either want to play these Medusa, Morphling, Terrorblade, gotcha last picks to then throw TA as a support. Now you're versus Darkseer. I feel like Darkseer in general
hello, boys.
just
Good morning,
really
everybody.
shuts down some of Satanic's best
Good
heroes.
morning. Good morning.
It forces Paravision to think about the Tusk ban. You think of the Ember ban. We're already praising Nisha and his Ember Spirit. And then the classic lane of the Tusk of Darkseer.
We also saw
Mix,
some throwing a puck respect ban.
Tantaili Kong, Blank
hero as
Julie,
well,
no
so-
name.
Joy drafting, you
Lone
have to balance
Strength,
the respect
no
of the
name.
players you're against, but also the respect of what the heroes can do.
Dandino, Yalaso.
Keep it simple, get the
Flip,
Jakiro.
Flame Hurricane,
Ringmaster,
Makarov,
I've seen this story
Rumiano.
before.
Yeah,
Or AA.
Need her.
That one's in there
Kamyab
too.
Dotto. Thank you
Guarantee
guys.
you
Clone
AA
Strength, Blank
and
Healy, and everybody
Ringmaster
else. Hello.
will be picked by one of these teams.
I feel like I'm missing some
the way the
regulars that
draft's
usually
going,
get.
depending on how Paravision plays,
Yeah,
like Liquid
okay.
could easily, get a Terrorblade in the next phase, pick it up with like a Windrunner or a Mortar, and now you've got, good lanes, you scale against the TA, and yeah. Again,
So,
I think Liquid's draft
What did I
is
miss, guys? I
going down
didn't
a
wake
very
up
clear
early
path
for the
of
first Furies. Obviously,
being
I
strong.
woke up for the start of this one.
Just tell me who to bet on.
Paravision going
You
to show us some
started
brilliance?
all
Are they going
this
to change
gambling
anything? Or
stuff with me.
I don't know,
Like,
dude.
again,
Safe
following
for
the
bet
meta
is
of the draft
Paravision,
is
but maybe
second
8th
phase
time is
supports,
the charm for
Jakiro,
Liquid.
Ring, or
We'll see.
AA. Any of those three available, just pick them
Paravision
up.
seem pretty good
with
right now.
that pick, I think there is a very high
Let's see
chance
what we
that
got.
Liquid are looking at Terrorblade in the next phase.
What
Exactly,
happened?
So you have to kind
The
of
33
prepare
came
for that
back and they
Paravision on
lost,
this
or
next
what?
pick.
And so what would that look like?
Liquid versus Paravision, yeah. 2-0, 2-0. Big Cup
Brewmaster?
cast game 2 instead of OD
You could-
Pixel due to
but
sickness.
you don't
Oh,
have
OD
to pick it
Pixel
now.
sick? That sucks.
I'm fine with just
That sucks.
picking Ringmaster.
So what
here, too.
happened?
The
So
Spotlight
33 is back and they
actually
insta
quite
lost,
good.
or what?
The Shard versus
Oh
the Terrorblade
man, that's a shame.
gives you a strong lane.
They did.
Like,
They lost
that
game
would set up
1
for like
and
a
lost
Brew
game
18
2.
pick if they do.
I mean, obviously, I
Terrorblade,
think
so
33 is good, but like, I
feel
feel like you should
we've
have
been
let
praising
mid one
Centaur
play
so
this
much,
last
but
day.
This is not
'Cause he was
the
already
position
playing.
that Centaur would get picked if it is.
I
as
feel
high
like
value
it's
as
too
we're
much,
saying,
too
but
different for the
now,
whole other, the
they
rest
wanna
of the
hold
team,
DM
you
a little
know.
bit longer. I think the reason why they
I
maybe
feel
did
for
go
him.
for the Centaur is
They
that
lost.
looming pressure of a potential Medusa again from the offlane, because the offlane Medusa goes for like Meteor Hammer and Atos.
Mid one
the
just
Darkseer
for the
counter
stats
doesn't
played really
matter.
great. Yeah, no, sure. It
and
worked.
they
It
wanna
worked
keep
well
that.
with them. They
Maybe
were in a
Centaur, maybe
flow
Medusa
state, you know. They
as
maybe
Liquid
got
now
pulled
picks up a
out of
couple
that
more
flow
heroes.
state on Tundra.
Yeah, and this also
Possibly.
makes it
I don't
like,
know.
okay, there's that Centaur Brewmaster option. You have to pick a core now.
Insania is
It
laughing
doesn't feel comfortable to
hysterically.
pick TB here.
Meaning
I
he's
don't
not
think,
too
but
nervous,
You might just
maybe.
do it anyway, just to have the matchup. And you have now shown that TA is not a
Well,
support. This
yeah,
is now
you know
going
what
to
they're
be
laughing
a
out? They're
mid
probably,
or
it might still be
carry
9
TA,
class TA.
so
That's
a
what
core
they're laughing
position.
about, I think, you know.
So maybe
You
it's
don't
just
really
worth it
know
to
for
pick
sure.
the
You don't really know for
Medusa's
sure.
in
They're
there
still
too,
being
but
tricky
there's
here.
anti-mage. You can't do that. I actually feel like you do have to
Morning,
take
boys.
TB this phase and just
Yeah,
play
yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
counter.
No,
So I feel a little bit better today, guys. I'm still just feel a little, something in the back of my throat. But other than
They
that,
tried to take a fight. You've
be
got
decent.
such great turnaround with
My
Sunder and
nose
whatnot,
isn't
but
as
they
clogged
actually go
anymore,
for
even though it's
a Ricky. Have they
Breathe.
played Ricky so far at the tournament? I don't think they.
Oh, I
but
hate
it's-
Ricky, dude.
We've seen it quite a bit
Yeah.
from.
Aurora.
Played some
yeah,
off-stream
Aurora
pubs
played
yesterday. I had
Oh, and
Ricky.
even Mira played it on support
Innocent.
role with Darkseer.
Sure,
Hate
I guess
these
so. Yeah.
heroes.
It is a first time for Liquid.
Austin. First time I lose off-stream pubs
Not bad
yesterday.
at all.
It
Again,
was awful,
we,
dude.
we always
I take
praise
it back.
the
Off-stream pubs
logic
aren't
of a
easier.
Ricky based on
Not
the
at
shard,
3
you know,
a.m.
as
at
a
least.
target. I think it's like the one sentence that you always have to say when Ricky gets picked is Ringmaster cannot use the escape act now, and it's, any 4-star or Glimmer or Solar Crest, you cannot do it. So yeah, nice. little
Annoying
pickup.
lane with Darkseer too.
Lisa
Good
in the
synergy. So
corner.
But do they still go for the
Loafing.
Terrorblade now?
I don't see
Leave
why
her
not.
alone.
Like,
No cam on her.
I don't think the Ricky changes anything. It's just like a position forward. It's gonna
Feeling
do
better
its
today?
job.
Yeah, yeah, a little
But
bit
They're gonna
better.
go for the Nature's Prophet. It's a little
Prophet
more tempo
again.
here.
I mean,
Does farm
Mickey
fast.
Nature's
I
Prophet
guess they
was
did
like
respect the
king
fact
of
a
Dota for a long
Brewmaster
time,
coming
and then
out there
like
being a little
suddenly
more
got
difficult,
exposed
so-
against Paravision. So I don't know. They went back for
It
it
doesn't
again.
give you the
Bit surprised.
GG scale versus the TA at all, but it does make sure that you don't get a really good offlane pick here. Because much like TA and Nature's Prophet, there's a reason these heroes are first phase banned a lot. They don't lose any lanes. There's no lane that beats these two heroes. It doesn't exist.
So
Or
is
they're
it,
not worth picking. It's like
is it Centaur or is it Medusa? I mean, Centaur. I still just like Centaur. You press Stampede, everyone runs away from the
about
Ricky
Doom.
Cloud.
Do you like Doom? That used to be an old counter. You just can't use the Treant in the lane.
Yeah.
It just gobbles it up.
Yeah.
Doom is okay, yeah. I like Doom. It's
I
good
don't
against
mind
Darkseer
it.
too. We've seen a couple of Dooms against Prophet in general. I think Nightfall did carry Doom against Prophet, right?
One of the players with the smallest.
What if 33 choke
the craziest
hard against Liquid? I didn't see, but I know that Tundra usually lose against Liquid, actually. Even though Tundra does better than Liquid overall.
Game 3, Game 1, we got to keep it simple.
I think they usually lose to them in tournaments.
But just like, for Liquid, their entire fight is about...
Jantaur is also fine, I guess.
But it's like, they don't have crazy stunts, right? It's going to be just the efficiency of overwhelming your opponent and killing in the moment. Like when you get the Sprout or the Blink
never
or the
loses
Ice
on
Path,
TA,
that's when you get the kill. But when the fight develops, Paravision should, in theory,
lose on TA. I hope I get a little pie today.
They can, disengage.
Let's see what he's been at. He wasn't online all day yesterday.
Don't have that perfect stun.
No,
and
still not.
I think the mid
last online 2 days ago.
We'll need to tie that together.
I also think,
or whatever.
Yeah, I also think the Centaur's good here as well, right? Because we've talked about the save with the Ags. But also just being able, when you've got a Ricky that's going to be running around and Nature's that can TP to a lane, you can just pop Stampede, save them globally. So
exactly, yeah,
really good.
Yeah, it is very, very.
He
good.
probably would have been playing it anyway.
But, the debate there is between Medusa and Centaur. Centaur provides this where Medusa doesn't, so you pick Centaur. Like,
absolutely,
the exact logic. And now, what are the control heroes that Nisha can play? They do have ultimate last pick in the draft, but for now, I think Puck was the important one that we just mentioned, and it got banned. Is there another mid laner that
last?
Maybe
the ultimate last.
Guess Pangolier does the same job. Storm does the same job in regards to providing a little bit more control.
And they're still potentially afraid
they think
of
this is TA mid, maybe. Well, I guess. I mean, you know, respect to Satanic, I guess. You know, they fucked them up in Morphling before.
They have a Ricky too, which is pretty decent versus it. So there's a lot of respect going. Maybe flashbacks from that last game where TA4 came out in the Morph last pick, did him in that upper bracket. So
I think Liquid's respecting Paravision,
curious outside of stream
very
Discord.
strong laners. Some of the
do you
best
message other pro? You message pro on other messaging apps? No, I don't think so.
Mid,
Team in Discord.
Centaur offlane will farm.
That got a strange question, but yeah.
Farm. And now Liquid, if you don't get kills,
not
you get
really.
outscaled. And I think
maybe I miss sometimes. No, not bit of Steam and Discord for everything.
Eventually meets this brick wall of we cannot scale no further. We can never fight you. We can always push lanes, but we can never fight
Meatball ban too. Liquid are either on point now or scared shitless. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, afraid of.
I mean, I don't think of that hero much, but Satanic does play it, and very good versus Darkseer, so that makes sense. You can only make a clone of the original Meepo.
Oh, guys, I forgot to do something, guys. I'll just be right back. 2 minutes, alright, boys? Just 2 minutes. 1 second, boys. Sorry.
That's where Liquid really is just making sure that the respect to the player is coming into effect here.
And they're also saying, we don't think this carry TA is good enough, right? They think you need more scale in this game.
Yeah.
We'll see if that's the correct call or not, but the Centaur does allow you to play a little bit more greedy if you want to be.
Okay, so the 3 heroes that I mentioned for Liquid, 2 get banned, 1 gets picked, and a very quick quick pick from Liquid with the Primal Beast.
Yeah, this is an old counter. They've played it before. For some reason, Pulverize still takes you out of Rolling Thunder, so that is nice. The lane is good for you. This hero doesn't win a lot, but you've got Darkseer. You have Primal. This is a really cool combo. Trample with Ion Shell and Surge. It's a lot of damage. You can kill TA almost instantly. So I think with this, they're kind of really targeting Satanic in this game. We're going to see some really early rotations to try and shut down Satanic with this Primal going to this Darkseer's lane.
Yeah, it's actually just the one pick for Liquid that gives you I can kill no matter what. Because we're praising Centaur with the Stampede. Now it's like during my my grab, during the fact I lock you down, can my Nature Prophet do enough damage to jump on top of that? So I like it.
I missed the last pick. How can I see it?
Tempo
Primal Pango. That's some old school last picking. By old school, I mean like a year ago. But yeah,
the items to be able
that is a little bit more
to deal with it. Like Hurricane Pike in this game is incredibly good.
Primal Beast on Nisha.
You push away the Primal, you run away from the
Pangolier on no one. Pangolier's looked okay this tournament though.
How do they construct the mid-game fights? How does no one do the early game the key hero to give life to them? Because Liquid is just all aggression.
Yeah. Right. Well, we might be able to get some insight into the draft. Going backstage with Nomad, who's with us, Steenie.
Thank you, Richard.
You guys excited about the grand final, guys? I'm very excited. This is probably one of the better ones we can ask for.
Gotta be
I'll see what
exciting.
Aston Tini has to
the nerves, the pressure.
He's usually very honest.
I feel excitement. No pressure at all, no nerves. We pretty chill. I think that's the right approach to finals, because your emotions can be your biggest opponent, so we pretty chill.
Excellent stuff. And of course, so you're playing against Liquid again. Is it kind of weird to prepare against a team you've already beat? Do you just do the same thing, or are you trying to kind of predict how they're going to adjust and change from the last time you faced them?
I don't prepare to anything. I prepare to ourselves. Like, I prepare so we get better strategies every time. I don't mean this as disrespectful to other teams.
That's kind of 5-head, actually.
We should focus
so we're
in
better.
ourselves. And when you focus in your strategy, it's more likely they'll work. Because if you're trying to counter enemy team, you probably end up playing their game, and if you play their game, they are more likely to win.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of respectable. I haven't heard any coach say that before.
2 tournament wins this year, and maybe looking for another one here.
That's not the usual Eastern European mindset.
And I did want to ask, this draft actually seemed quite sort of normal from you guys, and yet we still had those 2 interesting bans at the end. You know, what did you think about those bans from Liquid?
Woke up a few times, sadly.
Maybe we can play
okay. Maybe 6.5 hours.
And pick new carry. We can always surprise,
I have to go. Today I'm gonna go to the gym, guys.
Maybe
I
not.
think, and do some light exercise.
Maybe
I'm not
do you
that
think
sick
you're in their
anymore,
heads just a little bit?
Really,
a lot.
It's probably time.
In Portuguese, we say you're renting a triplex on their minds, because you live rent-free on their minds. Yes.
I think that might be the case. We'll see how this one goes down. It is time for game number 1 of the grand finals with BCOP and Lacoste.
Thank you very much, Nomad. Game 1 of a grand final here between Paravision and Team Liquid.
I mean, no offense to BCOP and Lacoste, but they hired OD Pixel and Fog, guys. Where's OD Pixel and Fog? I think Fog is. I think OD Pixel and Fog are sick. At least OD Pixel is, sadly.
I think we're in for a big BO5.
I was ready for OD Schnitzel. Poor OD. I hope he gets better before Blast. I want to see him there.
These 2 teams have played
let me write to him. OD Pixel. I heard you're
have their number in 2025, so this is the arch nemesis for Team Liquid, and we're going to be seeing if Team Liquid is going to be able to adapt. I already see some adaptations, especially with this Primal Beast. I was wondering where this hero is. This is some of the heroes that are good in meta. He's always going to be good against Nature's Prophet, but this time around they're on the same team.
For sure.
And also, hero that scales really well. This hero kind of has unlimited damage. Panel did talk about Surge, did talk about Ion Shell as well. And I'm really glad that we are seeing Jakiro, not with the I want to deal the damage fast. It's more about Icebreaker. I want to have that extra bit of a combo, especially when you have Darkseer on the team. Extra bit of a lockdown, but Paravision, there is
Start prediction.
There's a lot of money somewhere.
Paravision versus Liquid.
They went Pango, then immediately into the Primal Beast. Liquid were ready with a pick like this. You know, Liquid already, obviously winning the lower bracket final. They had taken on Tundra and 2-0'd them, and continue on their trend of going past Tundra and then taking a final.
Doing a glass of milk in honor of you? Yeah, yeah.
We're in a little bit of a pause on some mics.
More pause?
Up, but we will have a go call soon. It's
I'm scared.
Here, man. Back end of the tournament
what all leads up to, and honestly, this is the best grand final we can ask for, chat, because for a very simple reason. These 2 teams have a history. Liquid, Paravision is like their kryptonite. Let's see if they can conquer this hill. Probably one of the more nicer teams in Dota versus one of the more toxic teams too. Maybe not the most toxic. It might be the most toxic right now. So it's the Sith versus the other guys in Star Wars, guys. It was the Sith, and I forgot what the other guys were called. Or they just called the good guys. I don't even know what they're called. Falcons ain't on this level, guys. Trust me. Not even close. Betmoon's pretty toxic too. I do agree. The Jedi, right? The Jedi.
Very quiet 2 for 2 on bounty runes.
Both teams, they know something's cooking. They understand that.
I haven't watched Star Wars in many years, guys. I didn't watch any of the new movies either, honestly. I didn't really care for them. I kind of whatever did. I watched like the first one and then I skipped everything else. The first new one, that is.
TP top immediately.
You know what I have? You know what a weird one is, guys? This one will maybe surprise you, chat. I've watched a lot of movies, right? But I'd never watched Star Wars 2 and 3. You know what I mean? Like, because I just heard, someone told me they were bad, and therefore I didn't watch them. But I think they're actually not that bad, right? I never watched 2 and 3.
And Satanic is by far the best farmer.
I feel like I missed out on it. I just heard they were bad, so I just like, fuck it. I never watched them.
This guy has been out of control.
I know they're not that good, but come on, like at my age, I feel like I should have watched them. I was at the right age for those being okay, you know.
Lanes end up progressing. We'll see Nisha against no one.
I watched the old ones several times. I watched the first one twice, I think, but never the. Oh, can you beat the Satanic? You can't beat the Satanic, bro. You can't do it. Damn, get that damn double.
Paravision with a
woof woof, as they say. Rough one.
Throughout the tournament looked so good. Satanic.
This guy knows the exact limits on this goddamn TA hero. Holy shit.
Satanic wants to go in and die. He's averaging, as you said, the lowest amounts of death per game, which is 1.5. And we've seen some really long games throughout the tournament.
Those were like the biggest films when you were a kid. I know, and I still missed them because, like I said, people said they were bad. I watched the first one though. I liked that one with the pod racing and stuff. As a kid, I liked it at least.
This team, the game, and it is of course a 5-man game, so it's not only Satanic, but we've seen some great performances from Ducalis too. Like you said, the safe lane is really strong. Whether it's on the Ancient Apparition or the Warlock or
all of Liquid had stress gadgets during the draft. Dude, they're mentally they're cooked against this team. I'll tell you that much. They will have like this is where they need me, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but this is where they need me. I'm gonna put on my biggest slapping glove and slap some sense into them right before the game. They need to reset their mind against Paravision. They're not playing them like themselves, you know? They need to get slapped a little bit. Mentally at least, you know, with a good speech or something. They're feeding everywhere right now. Mid lane is even so far. I think, I don't know, I'm doing a fucking mathematic formula on the top left. I'm not sure what's happening.
That I've noticed is they break the lanes very quickly. You think you're going to be
consumable gold spent 810 on AA. Damn, Ducalis ain't holding back, so to say.
He's behind enemy lines. He just killed a courier and is going to drag.
This might be a 3-0 final. If they don't overcome their mental issue, then yes, it will be a 3-0 final.
He was thinking about maybe
Boxy, no, Boxy, please.
So much damage.
He froze over. He
didn't even press his last W either. They're going too early. They don't have level 3 shells. Oh god.
All the way back to the tower, but it just costs so much.
They're getting so smoked, dude. It's like they're
this lane. He needs to survive because there's gonna be so much damage coming out. Foxy,
they're regressing to their old selves, you know what I mean? Like to their base level here. Kind of like the saying we said the other day, guys. Under pressure in high pressure situations, you sink to the level of your training, right? I feel like when you're they're feeling too much pressure on Liquid. They're not vibing at all.
No one's doing really well.
Scared of little boy Satanic, a little 17-year-old scaring the bejesus out of him. Charlie B with the 33 months.
Any 60+ minutes games this series? Cheers,
this series? It could happen with these teams. I don't think they're the most likely for it, but yeah, alright, they got Ducalis. The level 3 timing has come now. Here we go. Now they get to play a bit. 6 last hits on Saberlight. 6, guys. I'm not exaggerating. Holy shit. 9 class 2v1ing mid right now. This is so annoying. Tame the beast. Oh, Nisha is tamed. He's almost dead. Jesus. And DM, one of the world's best offlaners, just fucking leave alone. Fuck, 9 class fucking off.
And I'm looking where the lane is for
pulling mid and it's working. Lot too. Look at how much he's owning him on no one. 27 and 11 to the 15 and 1. Jesus.
He's still gonna be getting some XP out of it. We've seen DM Centaur when there was Jungle Venomancer. He really didn't have that good of a game. So this time around, 9 class definitely.
Can these pro teams stop ruining Dota though? Like please. What I'm seeing every grand final is a 3-0. That's all. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think they got him. There we go. Alright.
A good move there.
Good rotation.
Had the Ion Shell on himself as well, and knowing that his lane's not going that well, he needs to help out the side lane that was struggling as well, and he could make that move, onslaught in, get that kill on Satanic.
One of the best heroes in the game to rotate pre-level 6 from the mid lane, where you don't care too much about levels. Even without Boots of Speed, he still was able to grab that kill. Onslaught, trample, more than enough damage. And in theory, it should be relatively...
The problem is Saberlight and Nisha are bots every time against Paravision. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, it's not just them. Look at Mickey, just died too. I think they're all bots against Paravision specifically. They really, like, you can tell. You can tell. I know, maybe I'm just seeing things, right? I feel like you can tell in the amount of clicks. Like, their APM is low. You know what I mean? They're already pre-defeated in APM. It feels like. I'm gonna be able to charge here. No one ain't gonna give up on it. Come here. It feels like they have like 25 less APM than usual, you know? They're like, eh. But this, like I said, I will still stick by it. This could be the best possible final because if Liquid overcome their obstacle, it will be a Cinderella story for them, right? If not, then yeah, 3-0. But there's history here, right?
This is turning into a close to a 2,000 net worth lead. You saw it flash over for a second.
Now they're going straight to the to the Wisdom.
Can get themselves a push and experience. They're also going to send DM back to get
Net if it's 1k, yeah, but don't you feel the vibe? The stolen Wisdom here too. Don't you feel it? I can feel it. I feel the vibe. It's not good.
From yesterday, when there was a position 4 where you get extra 400
the stolen Wisdom, it's more than 1,000. Trust me, guys. The mental lead is like 3,000 minimum.
Not something you want to have on your carry TA, that's for sure.
Satanic will back up. He got the extra experience, and you could tell it's going to be a long 6 here for boxing. We've seen this before with Rickies that just don't get anything out of the map. They don't farm that well. And when they're
why are people picking Ricky anyway? I think it's an answer to ring.
Sometimes you're kind of left in this
Ringmaster save, right? Because you can get shard. You put on the cloud.
It almost felt like
Thunder in the mid lane again.
And Ring can't save anybody.
Nisha spins around the tower.
Get to pulverize.
And Nisha now maybe even looking to go through onto
Notice
That Wrath of Nature came through,
Noticing me. Here's Boxy.
Go under the tower.
There's a lot of random heal. Got him, alright. The Iron Shell payoff. Still ended up dying, but worth for Boxy, I say.
Boxy will take anything he can right now. He is in a bad spot. You talked about some Rickies having a really bad games where they can't really
3-1.
much.
Yeah, 3-0 is my 3-0 or 3-1. Yeah, I don't think unless, like I said, it's a Cinderella story. I don't think this is going game 5. I think Pari should 3-0. If Liquid get their shit together and it clicks for them, I think they can win every single game against Pari.
Could be grabbing you some extra kills.
They have to find a way to ban the concept, you know? But it's hard, because I feel like Paravision are in a flow state, you know? They're doing whatever they want, basically. 9 class is roaming mid, DM is left solo, and Satanic is just playing his hero every single game in his way, in a free lane. If they can find a way to punish that...
Possibly some stacks if they want to pass it all the way over to Satanic. They could do that as well. Usually the case with a lot of these draft lineups.
I remember Nigma beat Pari twice at Blast. That's goddamn right.
There are some
Nigma is the big goats.
Both these teams stack quite often.
These are the best teams in the tournament in terms of stacking. They always heavily focus on it. We saw yesterday a game when Tidebound was playing where their stacks got stolen.
Yeah, they had 14 or so stacks.
I know. Game is winnable. Game is winnable.
Of their opponent, they got them all
boom!
stolen. So
Catablamo. Oh, they're finding Satanic here, but the Stampede saved a little brawl. Not enough, but counter kill is there. 1, maybe 2. Yep. Holy shit, Pango damage. What is this, 2022? They gripped him. He's gripping. They got him, nice. Mickey got the double there. Can you get my Kalas too? It's almost... Oh, the Kalas no quelling blade? 2025 Grand Finals? First time against Profit or what? Same. 5.6k net worth on Mickey now, Jesus.
On Nature's Prophet, every single time he plays the hero, he does kind of own. And also getting good chunk of XP. Boxy, level 5 right now, collecting some of the XP in the top lane.
He had it? Wait, he did?
He
didn't cut though. I think he just bought it, no? I think he bought it, guys. I think he bought it while he was dying, boys. I didn't see him cut the tree, at least.
DM still cutting the creep wave.
I think he bought it while dying. I'm not sure. It might be worth rewatching it, but I just saw him not cutting it. I don't think he had it. I looked at it, I quickly glanced at it, I was like, huh?
Faster than the average.
We'll check the records, guys. All right. I admit I might be wrong. I don't know why he didn't cut it if he had it though. That's kind of weird. No. Either way, they're coming in.
Swipe in a courier.
You might be right, Gunny. You might be right. Let me check. Ooh, big stack contest. Okay, we're not gonna not pay attention now, boys.
We saw the same move yesterday from Liquid. I think it was game 1 where they kind of lost the game.
Rewinding.
It was pretty even. They made the exact same move, smoking up, going for the high ground.
Extra screen.
Paravision, they will not let it
checking. Nope, he did not have it. He bought it, guys. He fooled you, see? Oh, you gotta pay attention, chat. Don't get fooled. Don't get fooled by these guys. He wanted to save face, so he instantly bought it as he died. But wait, let me just see a second here. Okay. Don't get fooled, boys, by your eyes. Look at this. The replay here. Look at that. He does not have it in the bottom right inventory. So as soon as he dies, he buys it. It was in his backpack. Sorry, what am I saying? Stash.
Behind the trees, he found the spot, but not for long.
Yeah, dusted and now gonna tricks of the trade up onto the cliff, but he'll still freeze over. They've got not only the vision.
Yeah, see, Gani, not always right, all right. He almost saved some face there, but whatever, you know, on death, they're still doing great. Nisha.
And no one's still looking at over at Nisha.
They grabbed him. That's the power of Primal against Pango. Very good grab. Those are not easy to do. They got him. Nice one. That's good vibes for Liquid. Good vibes.
Way too deep. They wanted to go for the combo, but again, they have to respect the fact that Primal Beast does.
Watch Counter-Strike on second monitor, their cinema. Bro, I was watching some Counter-Strike actually. Bro, I don't know why I'm playing Dota sometimes. Like, Dota is a great spectator game, don't get me wrong, but holy fuck, when I watch Counter-Strike, it feels the emotions of the players are much better than Dota. Like, Dota is a better game, don't get me wrong, but the amount of emotions that the players show when they get like clutch plays is like way better, way better. Because I think it's because like they're at war, you know, and they actually killed somebody and they succeeded. It has that primal feeling for the players, I think, you know what I mean? In Dota, it's like, okay, 9 class picked Venomancer Pepe mods, you know, or some shit, you know? It's like, it's not the same satisfaction in like winning, I guess. I don't know.
Taking these stacks.
What am I talking about? I was watching a little bit of Counter-Strike before. High testosterone game, it feels.
Run out in just a moment.
I like Dota better game. I'm just saying in terms of like round to round. But I can feel like Counter-Strike should get repetitive at some point, right? Like, because it's kind of like, okay, wow, he shot better than the other guy, right? Dota has more depth to it, I think. Way more. That's the difference, right?
Great smoke break. Stops them from contesting this shrine. Really important considering that the last shrine was taken in Liquid. This is actually not going to time out well
feels
enough
totally,
for them. I think he's
totally yawning this. Yeah, Dota can be pretty yawny if it's stun, but this game is already even. He's trying to TP it, bro. You got out? Wait, did Centaur not have stun? Oh, he was under a cloud. Okay, it was blending in with the Wisdom Rune, so I didn't see the Ricky cloud. I was like, what? The fuck?
Just the timing didn't work out.
Confusing. It was literally, I swear, on my screen, with my brightness, it looked like the Wisdom Rune was purple, that's all. I was like, what the fuck? Of course he used smoke. Figured it out, don't worry, I figured it out right away. Oh, Boxy boy. Okay, he's surviving until his team backs him up. Decent ice path. I think DM is dead here. Ice blast 2. Boom, it hits 2. Stabilize dead, and Boxy's also dead, I think. Yeah. Damn.
Also, Nisha's dead to no one. Mickey gets 9 class as he TPs over.
Any glasses? I have like a setting on my screen, guys. I can show you guys. I think that's why I can't see it sometimes. I have my screen really yellow. See how yellow it is compared to this one? I have the night light on for my eyes. I feel like my eyes hurt when I have normal brightness on. I think sometimes the colors, if there's something that's similar colors, they kind of just mix together a little bit.
They have good shards. They have the one On Ringmaster,
A little bit.
a lot of the times seems like okay-ish, nothing too crazy. It's very good.
I started using it because
and he's gonna be the one.
I feel like my eyes started hurting when I was playing.
I believe it didn't proc in the end. They turned around immediately. It was a nice tame the beast.
You
Kablamo. Hits onto 2 of them.
And that came all the way from mid, still timed out the right way in that position.
I would recommend you guys also do it, honestly.
It's a double kill. We've seen some Ancient Apparitions, a la Whitemon yesterday. He had an amazing game as
I think any
Apparition,
sport where the goal is to gather points tend to be more emotional and competitive.
Can make. Yeah.
In a way, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you should all quit
Top tier 1.
quit Dota and watch Counter-Strike, right? I was just watching it a little bit myself, and I get it, you know, I get it. It's a different form of excitement. I do wish Dota players shouldn't fake it, but I do wish that's why. Oh wait, big fight, big fight. That's honestly my biggest argument. Come on, can they kill 9 class? Man, he's annoying. Oh my god, what an ulti and Q spell. That was insanely perfect. What? They're getting smoked here. Ducalis and the 9 class did end up falling to Mickey and stuff, so that's good. Okay. Not so bad. 2 kills. Liquid are doing something. Mickey is fucking huge. Yes, this is honestly, I think that's the best argument where we have a little bit too many tournaments. I just wish the Dota players showed a little bit more excitement about $1 million tournament, right? But I feel like they're all of these players are already wealthy and they barely care. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna fly to the next tournament in a week, right? So that's the best argument I have for why I feel like there should be less tournaments. Because they're not showing enough excitement. I want to see some excitement, you know what I mean? A little bit of love, you know?
That still sees him.
Another million Pepe mods.
So,
yeah.
Class, he's in a whole bunch of trouble. Ice Path was thrown down by Insania, and that's what caught him initially. Boxy getting that.
They taught themselves to be less emotional, to play better. That is true. That is true. I don't know why in Counter-Strike that's not a thing though, right? Because there they kill somebody and they start yelling. They're like, "Fuck yeah, yeah, high fives, motherfucker!" between the rounds, you know. In Counter-Strike it's not like that. I don't know why. Maybe because you don't have to think in that game. You just insane. Yeah, slammed. Danik is the only one that makes this facet work, I think. He started it, but I think the other facets like better, but I don't know why.
Way too deep.
Yeah, didn't have access, I believe, to the inhibit while he was chasing. 15-second cooldown on that for the diffusal blade, so he couldn't slow him down anyway.
They haven't had that OG era. I see. You think eventually when they have some sort of cold... Well, I don't know about OG era, but when they have like these emotionless guys, let's say like, I feel like we're in the Tundra Falcons era right now, that emotions are not good for you.
Boxy leading the charge, you can get the silence out.
Can I get him here? Atos? This is deep, so they will kill no one here, yes. But what, then what? Let's see. First, the stun missed Mickey, but the clown show does not. They're gonna get 2. The wall. Oh, come on, dude. Kill Satanic somehow. They can't. The big vacuum, but where's the damage? Mickey dead is a huge deal. Nice Jakiro ulti, but Satanic. Look, you can't beat the Satanic. Look at him, dude.
He's on the run, but the trap slows him up. He looks for an ice path that connects, but DM is still here. 9 class dies to Nisha, but Insania falls to DM.
Yeah.
What was supposed to be easy pickoff onto
it's not an easy pickup when it's that deep. I mean, sure, they at least trade 2 for 3. It's not bad, but strategically, that was just the wrong decision by Liquid, right? They can't do that play. Unless there are 5 ready there and baiting, then it's cool, you know? But that was just the wrong decision, I think. We could see it from bird's eye view a little bit.
They could definitely turn it into Roche. Liquid doesn't have any
Satanic, top network.
Sure, Macropire is there. They also try to combo it, but it wasn't perfect. I think Insania needed another extra second or so.
Combo there from Paravision looking good. You can see the potential of the Wheel of Wonder as well as the
cosplay for Madrid. I don't know about that. I think that's a bad idea, okay?
Just trying to continue to farm as he's got Insania nearby, but nobody's going to be going for him as they don't have that obs in that triangle anymore.
I was watching a bit of the mainstream when I took my day off, chat, and everybody, the go-to meme there, the Giga go-to meme is saying Mick W. That's a classic.
Blade mail for the Centaur. He's going into the pipe. He's got 1,800 gold.
That's what they say, Mick W.
Man on campus
every time.
Paravision is of course Satanic, who's going into a Daedalus BKB.
Let's see if they decide to smoke up, try to grab a
That's
kill.
peak beam on the mainstream channel. Every time he dies.
Has been doing a lot, and other
we don't have the kick W here, so no.
Use that Mjolnir early on greater
very intellectual.
Push for the extra wave.
We got the memes are not meant. I'm not gonna shame him too much for it. They're gonna grab DM, grip him. Oh, no one is close though. Let's see. Holding the grip. BKB. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. He still get value out of this. There we go. Great. Titanic is just hitting people, finding angles. Saber Light though, vacuums, runs. Good fighting by Liquid. Not bad, not bad. Sorry about the cough.
Everybody escapes on Liquid in what looked to be a decent position from Paravision that just didn't pan out enough.
They needed an extra bit of oomph. They needed one more hero to be there immediately with DM, and he also doesn't get boxed, but he doesn't get into escape act. Wheel of Wonder doesn't really connect like we've seen in some of the previous fights. Team Liquid managing to get a double.
All right, 1K lead, guys. We have a very, very competitive game.
35 kills in just 22
TA in the Fury matchup is pretty good, though, I think. I think later in the game, TA does like out-carry him, which is a problem. Primal is good against Pango, unless Pango gets Lincoln potentially. And Darkseer does answer TA a little bit at least, so I see some hope for Liquid, I'll say that. Not the most, but I see hope late game as well. It's not lost yet. Upvote, Nightvote, I'm not sick anymore. I am still sick though. My nose is clogged, so I sound a bit weird. I'll keep the sick command.
They'll find Boxy, he'll freeze over. Dakalis gets another kill, and that's an Ancient Apparition, who is currently sitting at 5-3-8, involved in 13 of these 21 kills. Some quick math for you. The whole time, Satanic, like we said, he wants that Daedalus, and he's already got the Chrysalis. Darkseer Ags next. Is this the item you want to see from Saberlight?
Let's see if he decides to commit for it.
Saw earlier a Hex on Darkseer.
We saw, yeah. If they feel like they need a little bit more control,
holy moly,
could definitely go for it. Aghanim Scepter with normal punch.
I looked over at the Counter-Strike finals, goddamn. Their co-streamer has 100,000 viewers. It's the last round of their grand finals, game 5. It's about to end though. That's crazy hype though. I hope we get something like that today in Dota, guys. I believe. 100K viewers, and we get the grand finals, best of 5. Liquid vs Paravision. 9 class drops the "you can't beat the 9 asses," and then Liquid says Mick W, and he does it anyway. I don't fucking know. We need some iconic shit right now. No 3-0s, please, guys.
No reason to dive too far.
Come on.
Paravision heavily favored at the moment, but they're only up 2,000 net worth.
Let's go.
That recipe.
Honestly, that's our entertainment right there. We need some all chatting needs to come back too.
It's 900 gold. Do you just?
I mean, he's.
Hello, feeling better already? Yeah, I'm honestly better. I'm like only 20% sick now, I would say. 20%. 25 maybe.
Needs another 1,200 gold to finish off that BKB, and with the speed farm that he had so far, can definitely finish it off. There's a lot of.
Anyway, we're getting that. We're not even getting Battle Pass. We might get Battle Pass, guys. Come on. It's not dead yet. Don't worry.
And also -13 on Pango.
How do you deal with all that minus armor if you're the side of Paravision? For right now, Crimson Guard might be an answer for DM. Got Lotus being built for the Pangolier. Shard is going to be bought by Ancient Apparition. We've seen how important this Shard can be.
We need to add the... I like...
having that extra bit of lockdown.
We need to add them as well. Let's see if I can add them. This
Paravision,
one was good. We need to hold for a team fight. Yeah, I'm adding it. I'm adding it.
Combo that
there we go.
Worked
I like
for
this
the
one.
Side of Paravision too.
Haven't seen many escape acts though. A lot of the times, 9 class, he's committing with Wheel of Wonder. Could buy a little bit more time.
These two. Wait, why can't I add the second one?
He was like,
Says I can't add it.
about taking this fight. Team Liquid, they will be ready.
This could be dangerous.
Oh, okay. Oh, guys, I don't have the emote after the hold. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh, they're going in. Release Joe Rogan. Lucala is dead. Go. Kill TA. Kill TA. Kill him. Kill that 17-year-old. Robbing you of your career. They got him. They got him, guys. Come on. More. Yeah, 9 class. He's deeping. Get him. Oh, 9 ass. So lucky. The Sprout pushed him deeper into the trees. Ah, on man. Gonna go on too. They were like blocking with Ghost Scepter. Nice. Boom. And the back. Nice. Yo. Liquid is doing it, guys. They're overcoming their fears. You know when you're scared of spiders? And then... I don't know. No, never mind. I don't want to come over that fear. I was gonna say, then you like touch a spider and it's okay. I'm not doing that shit, alright? But Liquid is, so it's good for them. Good for them.
He still doesn't have Lotus Orb. He still doesn't have Lincoln Sphere. So every single time...
That's not my problem. Killing Ducalis first is great because he doesn't have buyback.
But that was a good blast.
Did he even get blast out? Yeah, he did actually. It was a good blast, yeah.
They were still unable to kill.
He does have buyback, but without the blast, it's kind of pointless. Then they caught Satanic beautifully. The 8 toss into the Ice Path. And they swarm him, which is the right approach for TAs.
Uses that BKB to retreat, has that onslaught.
Not bad, not bad.
There, Mickey gets the kill on a Satanic. Almost enough here from 9
Here we
class
go.
of the fear. Maybe he had a little bit more control with the...
I noticed Falcons are the ones in the finals in the Counter-Strike, so they're doing better in Counter-Strike than Dota for once. Wow. 9 class dead first. DM, come on, grab him. Grab him. No.
Still slowed up. Wrath of Nature comes in. There's the trap to try and slow Nisha, and the TP attempt will be stopped.
Nice Ice Path. Let's go.
From Insania, and another kill for Liquid as they start to pull this game certainly towards their favor.
It should be a Roche for Liquid. They have more than enough damage, more than enough sustain. They don't even need Nisha. He's going to go on a different side of the map. Ducalis thinking about maybe stealing this XP rune. But Nisha, he's been on the defending duty of these XP runes. That's going to push him closer
I
to
get
his
Shiva, first item.
20.
I like his
And
build.
also to point
I
out
do
that
feel like you
if
have
go
to buy
for
Ags
Gorgc
eventually because
VOD,
they buffed it a little
super
bit.
tanky.
His
Every single
overcharge
time you get
uproar
disabled,
Oh, he has that
immediately
one.
get
With
3
3 stacks upon being
So
stunned.
feared,
Well, then
silent,
especially,
rooted,
I think the Ags is
hexed,
amazing.
Taunted, pretty much anything will give you those stats.
Super nice. And they get
There's a lot
Aegis.
of that
Let's
on
go,
Paravision.
Liquid. Come on. They got this, dude. They got this.
Get that Aegis, and Saberlight's gonna commit to this Ags. One of the weakest names, I'd say, for an Ags upgrade. Normal Punch.
Up the wall.
Yeah, 3 out of 5. Nothing too crazy. It's not like amazing punch or deadly punch. It's just there. I think we could, especially for the cost. You pay 4.2k gold just to get a normal
Do you
punch.
find 9 class toxic?
And it really depends who's
He's
normal
a
punch
saint.
is it? Is it my
Saint
normal
among
punch?
men.
'Cause
Mother
that's no
Teresa of
damage.
pubs, they call him.
Is
When you
it
fuck up,
Francis Ngannou's normal
and you have 9
punch?
class in your
That's a lot
pub, he
of
says, oh, it's
damage.
okay.
Yeah, Jake Balls as well. This guy's really good.
I'm a tournament winner.
So I
huh?
heard.
This
There's
does not
smoked
affect
up
me. I'll
Nisha.
teach you instead. I
I
got
really
you.
love the way
He's a
Nisha
really
has
nice
been
guy,
playing.
guys.
He's
9
not
class
too
is the
afraid
best.
to jump in and just lock onto a target. Has amplified damage. He's another 1500.
Don't worry,
gold
son.
to finish
Everybody
off
makes mistakes.
his
Even
big
me.
Item.
That's what he sounds like
Shields
all the
Guard, which is
time.
going to help with vision and slow down. This lineup for Paravision relies a lot on Satanic having a really good game. He's doing okay, nothing too crazy. Nisha.
Blinks away.
Take away the 8
Motivates
toss.
Stone under 9 class
Charge
forward
in.
stab. Now the
Oh,
boost up
Nisha,
on the
no!
top.
Nisha and
the
Boxy
damage
fall
from Satanic.
instantly.
What a jump from
Wow,
DM.
what a horrendous
And
jump. A nice
Saberlight is gonna
kite by
die there.
nice
Triple
kite by
kill for
Pari.
Satanic.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, we came from normal punch, from okay play so far.
Wow,
from
dude, I
Temper
want to see that
Assassins,
again.
but this is
How did
amazing.
they
Rest
fuck
of
that
the
up
team, they were
that
ready to
bad?
back
And
them up,
Prophet Courier?
suddenly this
Almost.
game kind of flipped immediately. Nature's Prophet was
Jesus.
not in
Nisha
that
did
fight.
not get
He was
BKB
farming on
off.
the
They just
other
got
side.
slammed by the
And
AA
the
blast and
combo.
everything.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're seeing like the big full combo, laying the spells.
Let's see again.
Everything is on point.
It charged. The 4-staff by 9 class. Here he needs to press BKB. That was just slow. And Boxy jumps into Nisha as well to die with him. Oh no. It was close to a wombo combo. I get it, you know.
They call him DM. It stands for damn, man. That was...
Not like this. They really thought 9 class was alone, but yeah.
I mean, that is, like you said, just such a turnaround. The damage was instant. They never had a chance.
How's NP firing fast with TA? NP is maybe the fastest farmer in Dota if you get him Mjolnir, because, well, he's deep. He's gonna Nightfall out. He's trying to kill no one first. Holy shit, he did it. He did not Nightfall out. He just manned up. It worked. He killed 3. Mickey, you can't beat the Mickey. Holy shit, they sprouted him before he dies? Just so the teammate can finish him? Wow, Liquid are actually doing it. God damn.
Just like that,
that's crazy.
Say, it's your game. No, it's our game. It's hot potato.
That's the best profit in the world right there. That's what it looks like, guys.
Deeping in, getting a solo kill on Ducalis.
That's what it looks like.
I also want to check the stats whether this is the first data list. This has to be the fastest data list because they usually build into different items on Nature's Prophet.
And now it's got Satanic. Yep.
You know, a lot of the times Revenant's Brooch.
Level 25, not to mention the most OP shit in the fucking world, by the way. Here he comes, pushes mid right away. He TP'd bottom just to get to 25. Look at this tree and boom!
This is a big, massive move from Liquid.
Insane play by Mickey, by the way. So he kills Ducalis here, he's already dead. Then he BKBs, man's up on no one. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hit you.
Oxy finally comes in and
not respecting that damage.
Yeah.
And he has Aegis the whole time, so he can do these balls and plays, right?
9 class. He's gonna be dead again. Has buyback.
A little bit of a waste of Satanic by Mickey, but it's fine.
Mickey's level 25. This has to be the fastest.
This is, oh my god, is this thrown? I'm not, like, I'm not, it's not thrown. They don't know Satanic does not have buyback, but if they did, they would have considered it.
He doesn't even have buyback.
They will get 2 sides though, for sure, I think. These treants are ridiculous. They can't kill them right now. Look at them.
I mean, the 2 treants throwing the
It's like having 2 6-slotted tinies on your team. By the way, Valve, thank you for that, by the way. I'm so glad you didn't change that the past fucking 6 months. That's great. That's great.
In a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
What was that?
And he's staying 1 item ahead. Once he finishes off that butterfly, Templar Assassin, he needs to start thinking, I need to get MKB, but you're also running out of slots, so power treads need to be sold. I think he needs to go all in on items.
A blast now. Mickey might have fucked up. No, he was too fast with the BKB. He's manning up on the Pangolier. A blast hits him. He needs to back off.
They're coming through the other side of the fight, though.
He can always TP in again, but only if it's like a perfect back wall hits.
For an opportunity to get a blink into a hoof stomp, but Nisha waiting on the high ground for an
boys.
Pulverize. With the building damage that they have, you lose a fight right here, they rip through the tier 2, tier 3, and racks over top. There's no way you hold it.
Your heroes are not going to be good at defending.
The closest thing we get to overtime in Dota, guys, is Team Spirit.
There's no Dagon, there's nothing to
Team
deal
Spirit
with
getting a DDoS, so we have to reset the game. That's our overtime. Okay, there's a pause here.
Pause the game. Check some of the stats on Nature's Prophet to see.
Mike, yeah, my ass. Mike ass, more like.
And yeah. It's
my ass. He was shaking, guys. He was shaking. He was like, oh, they're beating us. I need to calm down.
The game looked pretty good, especially after that one
Wait, no way. I don't believe it.
Spellcasting team fight where they immediately deleted 2 heroes. They got Saberlight afterwards.
Shrek finals. I'm checking over every now and then a little bit just to see how it ends. I just see that it's 19-19 right now, and it's first triple overtime, first to 22.
Net worth race between Satanic and Mickey, but now.
I'm not giga watching it, but I'm just keeping an eye on it a little bit. Okay, I'll tell you guys what happens.
This is quite the farm here.
Not that we care at all, but I'm just like, I'm surprised there could be such a thing as triple overtime.
To deal with. Not sure if they saw that body block on the treant there, but they are coming south, and he is already
This game is good too. Liquid is actually doing it.
And full butterfly. This is the item that you couldn't buy before, but now ever since Nature's
Prophet
is universal hero, it does feel good. It gives you insane amount of stats.
Why do we hate 9 class? I mean, listen, it's not that complicated. We don't hate him. He's just he just has an underdeveloped brain and he's really toxic. Like, you know, some people might say I'm toxic, but you guys don't understand the levels that goes to this shit. I get frustrated when I play the game, sure, but you guys don't understand the levels, all right? 9 class is the type of guy, for instance, my experience with 9 class, right? I'm just speaking for myself, but everybody has a story. This is every day of his life, all the time with everybody. We had a very close game with 9 class, right? It was really close. And we barely lost, right? We threw a bit. Next game, he's on my team. He said, Gorgc, fuck you for throwing last game, you know? And then he instantly, random Spirit Breaker, goes into the jungle and goes AFK. Instantly. Nothing else. And that's like every fucking game with him. Every fucking game is something like this, you know? You don't understand what level this is.
Satanic has died 4 times in this
You're like, okay, great. Thanks, I guess, you know? I lost 2 now.
Sounds like a lot.
And he does this to everybody all the time. He's just next level, dude. It's hard to explain. Everybody has a story of why they don't dislike this guy. But, in that psychopathy of his, you know? No one said he was a terrible player. He's just a psycho, that's all. It's a different thing. Okay, can they save the Satanic? He's out alone. They grabbed him by the ass, but it got cancelled. Ibiki TPs? What a smart try, though. It was so close. It was the only way to live. It was really close, though.
2,500
Prophet fucking pumped him, though. Jesus Christ.
In the span of a TP attempt.
And this is not like a one-time thing, guys. Every day of every pub he's doing this shit, you know. I have my weak moments, you know, every now and then, but nothing like that, and not every fucking day. Nobody's perfect, right? But he's just the #1 at toxicity. That's why people don't like him. But like I said, I never say he's a bad player. He's an entertaining player to watch. So to ignore that aspect, who cares, you know? You don't have to play pubs with him in chat, so that's fine.
Singular Treant also a big deal.
Okay, there's 1 Rax left, and the Treant is chunking. They're gonna Prophet ult, Pang ulti in now. Prophet is not a big, Aegis, but he's gonna man up. Let's see. Oh, that back wall in the back too. No way. Oh my god, Paravision exposed. Let's go. Liquid, let's go. I'm so surprised they pulled through here. The start looked so bad. They were like they were choking, and then something clicked. They got their shit together. Mick Prophet are fucking owning. That's game 1, boys. Let's go. Crush these fucking guys. Crush these guys. Alright. We can watch the Counter-Strike thing in between the...
Yeah, it was another one of those. Paravision have a slight lead. They had that fight near Roche that kind of went poorly.
Finals.
The Aegis goes to
Is it already over though? Did I miss it?
They end up pulling out a victory.
2021.
Game
All right, let's see
#1
it.
in a pretty decent timing of 37 minutes. We have
that was a good game,
break
though.
down this first game of the grand final. Take it away.
This is like round 3. I don't watch Counter-Strike much, but this is game 3rd overtime, game 5, guys. Let's see. Got 1. Oh, they killed 3 already. Is it over? It's so I can't even see what's going on. People just die like that, you know? It's so fast. Crazy how fast they die. They won. Falcons lost. I was kind of rooting for Falcons because I don't know this other org. What's this other org even? Oh, look at that guy's face. I want to see the losers' faces. I can empathize with those more. That guy looked like Jerax a little bit. Yeah. That was the end of it. We didn't get to watch much. We watched 1 round, guys, Pog. But we felt the excitement, you know? Props. Overlove, thanks for the 5 months, thank you. Foul clowns down.
Whittling down Paravision.
But I think that's the best performance Falcons have had in Counter-Strike like ever, right? I don't think they've ever done better. I know they were. This was so lucky, by the way, the Sprout, because he pushed him into the trees. He lost vision of him. It was so random.
Nature's Prophet, very pivotal
Unlucky.
for this game because this Primal Beast.
$2.5 million choke. Wow, was that major that big? Holy fuck. Counter-Strike majors, huh? Maybe we just need to copy them, dude. Fuck. Honestly, I'm kind of down to try it. But the problem is the schedule set. But I hope for 2026 we can try to have like bigger majors, no? That's ESL too, by the way. Was that Katowice or what was that? Yeah, that was Katowice. I think. Was it Katowice, guys? No, that's right. What major was that, guys? Where did they play it? GeoGuessr's time? Guys, I have a few new games I want to try in GeoGuessr. I was watching XQC stream yesterday. He had a bunch of those mini games he played at the start of the day. Like Song Duel. But he played another one too. I forgot what it was called. There's one where you had to spot the colors. So I'm inspired to try 1 or 2 new games. That's my metal, you know, a little bit.
And then the game is just over. So I just have to say, yet again, like...
Bro, Dota tournaments with 20k viewers, nobody's sponsoring this trash to get 2 million prize. We have a bunch of Russians, though. We have a lot of Russians, a lot of gambling money, so don't worry about it. We're coming up. Don't worry about it. What was I saying, guys?
With the natures, you know, they gave them.
I forgot. Whatever, let's play our mini games.
To do that, and you know, it's kind of interesting to me because,
let's start with
like
Wordle.
I said at the start of the tournament, this was a hero that was being banned, contested. Then
Pickle Soup, thanks
It's a bigger amount for winning a certain amount of tournaments in a certain period. Falcons wouldn't get that money if they won.
No, 100%.
Really? I didn't even know that. That sounds like a weird system, that's for sure. Mick can't beat the Mickey Prophet. Let's do it choke. Let's go. First start off with the good old choke. How about train? Train is good. Don't get shit. What about muddy?
Just active nature.
Okay, we got a D and a Y. That's not bad. Okay, so we have we can get it now, I think. Right?
And I'm gonna give us a round of applause. As well, because I think we set the table very nicely before the final began.
Let's see. It has to be something
with the early rotations, and lo and behold, it came to pass. And, you know, you want to talk about
like weedy, you know what I mean? Something like that. But it's not weedy. It could be weedy. We don't know. Let's go. Oh my god, it was weedy. Are you serious? That's a word? It's a trash, actually. That was a trash word for a win. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Actually, a trash. That's not a real. I thought that's not there. I'm just gonna get the double E here, I think, if it's something like that, you know? No cheating, I swear, guys. Dota.
They made Paravision play in rather unusually
Let's go.
Let's get
start with the Mickey Nature's Prophet. Let's go. Always start with the hero. Hard support my ass. 2004 ranged male support. Male support. About that. So let's go Keeper of the Light. I feel like he fits kinda. Ooh, close. Really close. He's human. A human man that is a support. Here we go. Time to start choking for me.
Anyway, with that said, we're gonna go to
that's all. It's just a human man support. It could be like Witch Doctor, maybe. No. Okay, he's not human, I guess. I forgot about that. It's a hard hero to play too. Wow, hard. Oh, it must be Chen, right? Human man, human. Yeah, this must. Hard. There we go. Not bad. We didn't choke our balls off and had to look at chat. Wake and crack. Okay. First shaker, of course. Easy one. Let's listen to it. Sounds easy, boys. Ability. Wonder what ability it is. Yeah, let's go to the loading screen. This one is usually the challenging one. Well, not this time, I guess. This time was easy. They showed us his face. Alright, boys. Pretty cool loading screen, though. I haven't seen this one. Should we try a new game or GeoGuessr, guys? I'm down to try a new game. What was that game? It was something like Colors. I'm gonna try it next time. What's the name of that game? Anyone know what it's called? It's like you have to guess which color is wrong, chat. You know what I mean? Like you have to guess the. Let's do oh yeah. Song duel or something, right? Movie grid. I don't remember what it's called. There was one I wanted to try. Color Find the Trickle.
I played
Is the one?
a lot of small teams
Trickle?
with friends from home.
I can try it one time.
Occasionally I played with
Start game.
Miken and Insania. Occasionally I played against them.
Oh, I have nice little music too. Why do I have music?
Teams I played in.
Okay, so we just have to find which color is wrong. But it gets harder and harder.
A couple of other random dudes. But then the
Okay.
more like established team.
Yeah.
I'm already losing. No, I can see it. This one, see, this one is a little bit off.
And I suppose
This one's
before
off.
that,
This one's
there was
off.
a team called, like,
It gets harder and
Paravision,
harder.
Which was like a home team. But it was just a bunch of random
Well,
like, stacks with friends. That were
it's
all
concerning. I
rotating
can't see it already.
around. You know, predecessing alliance. Predecessing alliance
Fuck.
and corporation was like the Thompson team.
Yeah.
That was the one
I
before.
need to
that.
zoom in. How do I zoom in? Oh, why can't I see it? Am I blind?
What's called SPG, speed gaming.
I think I'm probably pretty bad at this game, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, like
Look at
my
this
team,
one looks a little bit weird.
now my teammate Y is also from there. We meet there at the very first, and also
Can't see it?
Blink.
Can't see it, bro.
Yeah. So the three of you.
Am I crazy, bro? I can't see it.
And how did they find out about you?
I'll try again.
They
I don't want to cheat with chat,
host,
but
like open.
maybe if I lean back a bit.
On internet, like everybody
What?
interested.
Bro, I
can
can't
join
see it.
And,
Can you guys see it, chat?
I think a couple hundred of people in the.
Which color looks off? Is this a social experiment? They all look the same.
2 planes, 3 buildings.
You upload the replays and they will review.
Okay, let's try to look at the 4 segments. No, they all look same. They all look the same. This one looks. These 2 look off, but that might just be my screen. It's dirty. Dude, I need a clean screen for this. I realized. No. What?
I don't remember the first team. It's maybe it's Team Ascendance.
Wait, can you guys see it, chat? Am I just blind? Guys, am I just blind?
From Prodota. And,
Below top right? Here?
It was like
It's there.
Fouls, nonsense, and
Fuck.
others I
Okay.
don't remember.
What year was that?
Now I'm getting it, but
2013.
I was green. Seems to be my enemy, bro. Is it, dude? It's my fucking filter. I think. Like, let me turn off my blue light filter. Dude, I think it's my blue light filter, bro. Is there? Yes. Now I see it. Oh my god, it's a fuck. It was a fucking filter, dude. I swear. I swear. Dude, look at this. I don't know if I can show you with the cam, but look at this shit, boys. Look, seriously. I'm not schizo, all right. Look. You see, my filter makes it look like this, and I can't fucking see shit. Okay, the camera can see it. Dude, that's one way to cheat. I can check with the camera. Fucking, it fucked me, dude. Now I can see it easier. Okay, I lost again. Never mind, I lied. Dude, I can cheat like this though. Wait, let me see if it works. If I can cheat like this. Just curious.
I think my first
Not working.
games were it was
Fuck it.
2006.
Alright.
I played with German guys.
Let's see. Which one is wrong? Yeah, let's figure it out. Green is my enemy.
So we're world eaters and we actually won.
The other ones were super easy. I snapped them, you know, I snapped them. That one. I see it. That one. That one is a little bit darker yellow. You see that, chat? This one looks a little brighter to me. Okay, we got it right. Now we gotta find a different yellow. Which one is it? This one, maybe? Maybe. I was wrong. Shit, I'm only 2 lives now. This one looks darker, but I'm not sure if it's just in the far left, that's all. This one, maybe? Nice. It's getting harder and harder. Now I think it's actually hard. Like, they're very similar.
Represents like a team.
Can you guys see it? I can't see it.
So we were literally called Team USA. It was called MYM Prime Nations, and we got to play with like Ukraine. Like back then it was like
Shuffle
Ukraine,
it a bit.
Russia,
Bam,
all
bam.
these, like, different regions, China.
Can't see it, dude.
And then yeah, we actually ended up winning the tournament.
Fuck.
Like no one thought like we would win because like.
No,
yeah,
I think I see it. It's this one, right?
Like, kinda
Nice.
led the team.
This one.
I was just like a
Looks a little bit brighter than the other. See that?
You know,
Little
kinda
bit, just
taught
a
me lot.
tiny hint.
And yeah, we actually ended up beating the favorites in the finals, which was Ukraine. You can find it on YouTube somewhere, like MYM Prime Nations USA versus Ukraine. My first ever pro match.
Looking.
First pro event, and you just won the whole thing.
Yeah, that was like when I was actually good. Relatively.
This one? Yes. Nice. I'm breaking into 4 squadron. 4 squadron, 4 squadron, 4 squadron. That one. Bro, this one was so easy. Look how easy that one is compared to the other ones. That was super easy. Pink is easy. Okay, this is purple though, right? I mean, this is also pink. I said pink is easy. I might have jinxed myself. This one for sure though. It looks a bit different.
Indeed, the caster or something. But yes.
Oh, 28. How many levels can I go in? Am I already world recording or what, chat?
Paravision into an ordinary game.
Maybe I'm not old.
Style of Dota when we know they like to break the game and do interesting things. So in this upcoming draft, I just wonder how that's what their mentality is going to be now. Like,
can't see anything yet.
And now it's time
Shuffle
to do
a little bit.
a little bit different.
That one.
I wonder how
it's brighter. See that? It's a little bit brighter. That one is so easy.
All taken out of the pool.
Oh, not green, bro. Green is impossible.
You kind of do have to lane with this hero. You can't.
That one looks a little bit darker, I think. No, I was wrong. It's my screen that's dirty.
Sure, he made some mid rotations, but more than anything, it's a little uncharacteristic from Paravision the way they.
This one maybe? No, I have 1 life left. No, I can't fuck up.
Yeah, and
this one, I think is this one for sure. No! Top 49% today. I'm average, I guess, then. I'm just average. It's the first time I tried the game, so it's fine.
You do have choice, then you do change up, but yeah,
let's do a little time. No, not time walk. Time guesser. Time guesser is pretty fun.
Force Liquid on a different drafting pattern. And for Liquid, at least, when you
time
win
guesser.
in that fashion,
daily.
Run it back with the same
Alright, so we gotta guess where and why we are. The Force, G Grant, UK Flag, Specialist, Phoenix Assurance. Could it be America still though? Like, isn't it just a British flag in America?
It was a big problem. Maybe you can
Hamilton, 1230.
This has always been known as one of his signature heroes, and he's showing exactly why. Like, everything looked good for Paravision except for this NP. It was a major issue. So we'll see if they give it to him again, have a different answer.
But look, that's a British flag there. The New Zealand flag up there, right?
So like this whole strategy.
Hamilton. Sir Joseph R. opening public library.
Kind of shut down this TA really hard in the fights.
Free public library.
One thing from Paravision is potentially opening up the draft with like a first pick Beastmaster if they wanted to.
Hard one. Do we go by the New Zealand flag? Hamilton. I don't know if that's a real place. Is that a real place? Hamilton.
Yeah. So for Paravision, do they want the?
Is it New Zealand then?
Maybe they go for the Beastmaster.
I'm gonna go New Zealand.
Like the key 3 heroes.
Let's just go New Zealand. 19 with the hats and the horses. 1912. Here we go. 1911.
If you want to keep it simple, they're the big 3.
Okay. I mean, okay, I'll take it, honestly. 1908. Hamilton. Oh, it was New Zealand flag. Fuck. Why did I do Australia? Let's finish the daily at least, and we'll watch the draft. Yeah, this picture. Man, we played with this Zodi Pixel. It went better. Okay, some sort of Russian, right? We're just gonna go Moscow for sure. But what year? Nobody has phones. People look fairly modern with their haircuts. Babushka, but that's just like. I feel like this is classic 90s or 80s, right? Maybe early 90s. Not quite. They don't have the puffy hairstyles of the 80s. So we've got 92 Moscow.
This is the Satanic counter.
93 Moscow.
All the heroes Satanic likes to play. TA, Morphling.
82. Wow, I was 11 years off. It was Moscow though. Damn.
Heroes, right? So,
okay, what is this?
Like,
that looks disgusting.
Make sure Satanic does not have
150 years of Chanel.
And not only that,
so we're in Paris.
Of course, yeah.
I think it really plays well. Liquid was trying to do.
Oh, that movie. The River. Yeah, I remember seeing this movie. It's trash, by the way. By the way, The Rock has hair. Is it old? I thought I remember seeing another River movie with The Rock, but he definitely didn't have hair.
Yeah, when we see the NP band.
The Rock with hair, guys. That has to be 2009 or something in Paris. Let's go.
I'm not a big fan of just one team running back the same
2009 in Paris. Let's see.
And that kind of makes the game like, oh.
2004. Okay,
so we get to see
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm curious to see
next. Okay.
Which direction Paravision's gonna go.
The Soviet liberation of the camps
doesn't have to be one
somewhere.
of the 5 heroes I mentioned.
Auschwitz,
he can be like a Kunkka
right?
and destroy a game.
Like
Kunkka versus,
how do I find the Auschwitz and stuff?
Focus on winning his lane,
Can I find one of them?
it'll be good enough.
Probably east here, right? Because of the Soviet liberation.
Punish the Darkseer. And bring a little bit more team fight to the table too. Of course, he could play this Beastmaster too.
Deblin.
Good versus the Darkseer.
Krasnik. Where are the camps at, bro? Lodz. Was Lodz a camp?
To be fair, Liquid, they have 2 great options. The Tusk, the Snowball Save on the Beastmaster Raw.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna find them, guys. I don't know where the fuck they are geographically. You know what I'm saying? And when was World War II, guys? 1980s something? I'm just kidding. 1945, I think? Maybe? No, wait. That's when they nuked the Japans, right? But it should be somewhere 44, 45. Let's do 45.
Than a Ricky would be.
Alright, fuck it. Somewhere here in the East Coast, Poland. 45. 1945? But more south. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. Last round. Lundqvist, Lily Suits and Overcoats. Save Drugs. Pepsi Cola. Some Americas, 19... Look at these cars, boys. 1950s, right? 1950s.
Some people go back for the Tinker.
But where? Chicago or Martin Street? Martin sounds like a very Chicago type of thing. Let's go Chicago. 1952 Chicago. Boom. Holy shit. Well, 1956. But it was Seattle. I never could have gone that. Unless it said Seattle somewhere. 37k. Honestly, that's a decent score compared to last time, guys. It's not that bad. Oh, that's a fine. I didn't cheat. That's decent, right? That's decent.
You're always going to lose your lane on Darkseer for the most part.
Not too bad, not too bad.
The wall is just way too strong against heroes like Terrible.
It was okay. Did it say Seattle? Oh shit! Date was on the picture. Oh fuck! I didn't see it. Whatever, guys. Whatever. That's considered cheating. I went by vibes. Okay, vibes is fine. That was okay.
Don't think it had a great win rate.
Are you pick DP in the Darkseer? Well, if they ever pick TB in the Darkseer, I think it's always assuming it's a 9-class TB every single time. That's what I would do. I don't think I would ever want to play carry TB against Darkseer, right?
Annoying hero in general, especially with the Warlock, but
Boxy. Is the Boxy emote working today, guys?
I was gonna say that's kind of crazy, right? Because
this good.
Size is small though.
It is. It's like 1.5 games.
I'm not boxing. I do have my sunglasses here today, but I'm not boxing at all today, boys. No boxing.
I mean, to be fair, when we saw it happen, it was Nisha with Beast doing it to someone else's Ember.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
So he does understand.
By the way, guys, how did you guys do in the? I didn't watch chat. How did you guys do in the Colors game? Did you guys see it like instantly, or was it hard? Be honest though.
This could just be like the growing pains of.
Was it hard?
Mid laners learning a new matchup that has not been popular.
I didn't look at the chat. Green was hard. Green was hard, right?
Match.
Yeah, it was pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay. Shadow Shaman.
Okay.
That hero.
It was the Navi Junior hero.
I suck on the second one. Alright, I didn't see that.
What is this good for?
But okay, so.
Alright, at least you guys are honest. I appreciate that. It did feel hard, yeah. I was like surprised I got a few of them, but some of them were like, possible.
When you have Aethelins and Blink and you're playing on the Hex, we have lost the lines and the charm and the meta because I think a lot of those specialty players just
I don't know what the fuck is up with green though.
Teams to showcase the heroes, right? So I think
almost lost a level 3 green. Ember and Rasta. Ember is always good against TB, regardless of carry or not. Like you can't sunder the guy. He's always like sliding and remnanting and stuff. Rasta kind of good lockdown as well. Are they addressing the Beastmaster mid though potentially? They picked the doozy. Oh boy, picked ban anti-mage. This is kind of cheesy. The Dooza TB lane.
There you go.
Mick is gonna have to find a carry that's good against Dooza.
For Liquid, it really,
we'll see what comes to mind, but
just amplifies the idea.
It'll always be a Satanic Dooza too, but I doubt it. I think it's a TB Dooza offlane, and then Beastmaster mid if no one plays it.
A couple mistakes like they made in the last game, it doesn't feel like they're gonna instantly turn it around with we're gonna win.
Ease it up. It's Paravisioning time. Ursa is okay, but you gotta remember you can't slow Dooza, so you can't really Earth Clap and run her down, so she doesn't mind that much. But yeah, you could Ursa. The folly against Dooza, guys, is buying diffusals. Because you think like, oh, diffusal's good against Dooza, right? Offlane Dooza.
And I
think about it like this:
there's a high
the diffusal
chance
active
this beast
doesn't
carry
do
this game,
anything on
in
her.
my opinion.
You can't slow her. So
But,
basically,
maybe
you have to
pick something
constantly
more
hit her and
punchy
chase
for
her, and it's not
Ember mid if you want.
always realistic. You know what I mean?
Pretty much put Medusa or Beast in any lane they want to. because
Regardless,
we've
I
seen
think you buy
both
diffusal
these
all
heroes play
the
all
time.
3
I
lanes
think they
so
should
far at
probably
Wallachia.
pick
Yeah, and they think
Monkey
they need to
King
carry
is
the
available
TA
for
still in the
Mickey.
pool.
I think that's
It
the
would
best
be
hero
good.
by far
If
right
they
now.
wanted to pick it, they would have picked it there, of course. But this
Liquid
Medusa
needs
has
to
a
ban
lot of
Ursa
value in
themselves,
this
you
game
think?
too.
Yeah,
Because
for
I think they
the
need a hero that lanes
for the
up
Darkseer,
well.
right?
Yeah,
But the
this
thing
works
is,
very well.
I
Did they ban
think
Ursa still for Liquid? Just
Satanic
get the
Ursa
lane
ain't
in
it though.
range against
So
the 8
give
shaman
him
you
Ursa,
don't care.
whatever,
It's
dude.
good, yeah.
Status resisting
Give
and
him.
shaman.
I would let it go. I would ban.
That has
Well, if I'm
pleasantly been
picking
ignored.
Monkey,
Yeah, I mean, that hero
I would ban
is,
something else. I think
starting to lose games.
Morph.
right?
Just
It
ban
looks
the
like
Morph. Like fuck it.
invulnerable, but
But you
I
have
think at this
AA.
point,
Never mind.
you
You're
have
not
to
banning the
promote
Morph.
TA, because
But
if
you can
have
ban
Ember,
something else.
You have a Darkseer.
Some
both
Satanic
these heroes
hero.
are very good against TA.
EA is good, I think.
But I think if for Paravision, it's Beast into mid, Medusa off lane, and you pick up a carry that Satanic wants, and it's like, how do you want to destroy the Darkseer lane? That's how in my head I see it, but Paravision don't have the last pick in the draft, so maybe there's like a bit of creativity or flex that they
I
pick
think
up.
the hero pool is too small. I think you're really eyeballing this Beastmaster carry right now. I'm not sure if there's anything much. I mean, yes, I like the Ursa idea, but I haven't seen Satanic really gravitate towards that hero a lot, and Ursa's been just so hit or miss as a hero.
Unka
It's
ban.
either
Yeah,
it
I
looks
think
amazing,
Fear just said
and
it. I
that's
heard it
the
in the
thing we saw
back. I
yesterday.
haven't pretty
You
low,
have
but he
to
said
hit
he
all your
doesn't see
timings
Satanic
perfectly,
gravitating
and if you
towards it,
mess up
so
one
I
of
don't
them,
think it's his
the
hero.
game gets very hard, but
I mean, this
it
is
is an
Tiny's banned
option.
all.
I mean, this is the joy of the draft.
Never
Right? Like
through.
we're here debating, like, is it a good Medusa carry game? It can be, right? Is it a good Beast carry game? It can be. And now for Liquid, like, they have
Insania
to
drinking
decide
tea is inspiring me, guys. I want to
really
get some
what is
tea as
the
well.
optimal path
Need
for
to get hyped for
Paravision.
this final.
And
Ooh,
we still see Satanic
Morphling
talking
banned
a little bit here on the
themselves.
camera.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So maybe
That would have
he
been
does have a
okay, I
choice on
guess.
his
But
hero.
I want to see what
The only
happens
thing I
now.
think for certain
Is Satanic
he's
just
not
gonna
be
stick
the
with a
Medusa.
TB
Outside
maybe?
of that, I
It's
don't know.
possible.
Yeah, I think, Medusa to offlane feels pretty good.
Yeah. I just carry Dusa versus Darkseer. It can get really ugly. The offlane Dusa doesn't even skill split shot, right? So you just don't care at all.
To be fair though, the new build on carry Dusa is very good against the Darkseer. As you
That's
go
true.
Aghanims and Mjolnir,
It's playable.
yeah, it is very playable. And then into the supports, you don't really care about AA and Shaman as a Medusa. So, like,
Lots to talk about for sure.
yeah, there's so many variations that fundamentally for Paravision, their scaling is strong. Their lanes are strong. No matter what happens and where the heroes go, if they don't get run over in 15-20 minutes, they will be able to dictate the fights and dictate where on the map Liquid needs to go to try and win an engagement.
Yeah, and they got 30 seconds to figure it out. But I'm still leaning towards maybe getting a new mid laner. It might be the most appetizing. But we'll have to see if that's something they want to do. But then again, the hero pool for what's left in mid. Is it even worth it? They're going to use every second reserve time to really... I'm excited to see what they come up with, because this is a unique scenario where we get a lot of stuff. That's still in the pool. That's good versus Ember.
Yeah, I was looking through the bans for a second. I was like, guys, we also have missed the fact that there's no Huskar ban, there's no Monkey ban, there's none of like the...
But there's AA.
Yeah, because in the interview with Nisha, he was like, yeah, to play Ember mid, there's only 2 heroes I have to care about nowadays.
That makes
There's
sense
not
to
as many
me.
as before. It's just
Now what,
the Monkey
Liquid?
and the Huskar, but...
No
we're
Jorkin,
talking
scatter
about
away
30. It doesn't
already.
matter, guys. Look, there's a monkey in the pool. You're going to go take it.
Okay, they
It's
stole the
still
monkey.
flexible too, though, because Satanic potentially...
What is Mickey gonna play now? I
put the
really thought he
monkey
was
mid.
gonna
I
be playing
agree.
monkey.
Try and
Maybe he needs to go
delete
Ursa now then.
Yeah, I agree. But it's not a
But they
free monkey
they
game.
really
I
need
do
monkey.
feel that
They
whenever
need
you
a
play
stun.
versus AA,
They have no
Monkey King will
stuns.
lose a lot of his
Sven, I know sounds
potency,
crazy,
especially in
but
that early game.
I don't hate
How
it.
many times you see
I
a big
actually hate it
boundless
so
strike
much.
completely turn a fight, right? That's pretty much off the table.
What about
against AA,
picking
so-
Pango? I know it sounds crazy, but you just put Ember safe lane and you pick Pango.
Like you said,
Is that
actually,
crazy,
monkey
guys?
carry with Beast mid. They're just going to win the
You're
lane
gonna
no
go for
matter what,
Jar.
right?
I think
In
there was a
theory, if
it was
to go
a
as we see it.
I think it was an idea
talk
that
about
maybe
mid
could have
carries,
worked. Just saying,
you are gonna go
because
for the- so
okay, so
the
it's
mid monkey king,
oh
Beast goes
boy,
for the carry,
oh
yeah.
boy, it's
And,
no one
for Liquid,
no one monkey mid and
not many
Satanic
carries
Beast
available,
safe
like we
lane.
said,
I don't know if
for
they expected
Satanic,
this,
so
but
he just
this
takes up
looks
the
really good
Gyrocopter.
for Paravision. That's all I gotta
Yeah,
say. Holy
decent
shit.
into the general game, but it's all about
I
pacing.
think Liquid got
for
out-drafted this
Paravision,
game
right?
hard,
the monkey
dude.
should, in theory,
Ass Teeny
just
cooked
delete
some
the mid
ass
lane.
and stirred
So
it
will
this
Jaro
game,
have
bro.
enough time to get
Stirred
two
his
items
ass
to
good.
contribute, or will he already be getting ran at too early
Shaken,
into the
stirred,
game
and all of
because
it.
The mid matchup is very Paravision favored.
God damn.
I'm just looking at Paravision's heroes. heroes, and they look scary. They got TB, Beastmaster, Medusa in there.
Paravision's terrifying here.
Liquid.
I'm doing a stamp for Paravision here, guys.
So
Daily stamp. Yesterday we stamped. We did stamp correctly. It was a spicy stamp. It didn't work almost, but
building.
They
and get
were
things
also.
done on
This
the
is
map, and they
a
have
one-on-one
exactly what they
here.
have.
Calling it. I don't
Paravision
think
has the
Liquid got this
better
at all.
meta
Mid
heroes
lane
right now, I wanna
impossible.
say,
Bot lane
but if you play
impossible.
fast
Top
on
lane
Liquid, yet
whatever.
again, like
You
the
know.
lanes might not matter if Mickey
Ain't
gets
no
farmed
way.
enough, starts joining the fights. They have a lineup that they want to play. I feel like both teams are very happy with their drafts on this one.
Yeah, I think this is
Amping for 9
exactly
class
right.
terribly. That's how
Liquid
good their
have to
draft
kinda
is,
play the
guys. That's how
Paravision
good it is.
Tempo style if they want to win this one. We'll see if they can do it. But for
Damped
now, we're gonna go backstage
and
with Nomad.
Lamped, boys. It's both
Hello.
today.
Yes, indeed. I'm here with Jabs from Team Liquid and
Yeah,
have a
biz.
conversation about these
Yeah,
drafts. I
biz.
mean, we see the Ember Spirit. You know, were you kind of anticipating the Monkey King, and do you even care about it?
I mean, of course, we're anticipating the Monkey King, but we're confident that the rest of our heroes solved the issue. And we played against this Monkey yesterday, I believe, and it was kind of comfortable for us.
Oh yeah, no one
obviously he
sucked
can
ass
step up
yesterday.
because he's a very
Not
good
gonna lie.
player, but we try to look for weaknesses and kind of abuse them.
All right, and what kind of weaknesses do you see in their draft? You know, what's like the biggest weakness and the biggest strength which you're going to have to overcome about their draft?
Oh, chat.
I mean, I think the biggest
Look
strength
at this,
will always be
guys.
Satanic. I think he's an incredible player, and their entire idea is usually to enable this guy to carry them. So
Look at my
obviously
finger,
our
like,
goal is to make it as hard as possible
skin
for
off
him.
it.
And
You guys
with
see it?
Mickey, we have a very good
It
matchup
hurts.
where like he's also very, very good.
Ay.
So
I shouldn't have pulled.
overall, we always try to, we just don't let them get the space that they want to get, and we try to make them play as honest as possible, because then we're on an even playing field.
Yep.
Right, well, you achieved that in game 1. Do you think you're going to achieve that in game 2? We're looking at a 2-0 at the moment here.
Well, I hope so. I think I'm happy with my draft, and the guys are really in good spirits, so I'm hoping for a 2-0 here.
Vibes are good, drafts are good. Let's see if the game
Pull
is
it
good
up
as we
to
get
your
into
shoulder,
game
what
number
does
2
that
of these grand finals
Oh, you
with
mean the
Beacop
skin.
and Lacoste.
Thank you so
There's
much,
no
Nomad,
blood, it's
coming
just
into
very
game
red.
2. Liquid
There's actually
are
no blood
riding
at
the
all.
wave of momentum at the
2
moment,
gold,
trying to
bug.
take a definitive lead over Paravision in this best of 5. We'll see if they can accomplish that.
Monka.
Good fatal
Did Mickey
bonds
just
on this
overstep?
early
This is a
fight.
rare
Mickey's
rune
in some
overstep. We
trouble,
don't
but
see
the
these a lot.
shackles aren't going to do enough, and they'll
Yikes.
get the kill to Mickey. So DM
Yikes.
getting that first blood, and Paravision already looking
Why did
to
Liquid not pick
even
him?
up
It was
the
banned right
series
away
with
after he
a
picked Duza.
first
So they
blood
pick it
and
on
work from
18
there.
Duza and they ban
Oh,
him
you do
instantly.
not want to give first blood to offlane Medusa. This hero, we saw him play multiple times, had a lot of
Offlane
success
Medusas.
with it, but also when you hit your early item timings, when you
Well,
get that double
that
null
2-9
talisman,
class on
it
my
allows
ass if
you
he
to
goes
sustain
armlet
yourself in the
thing
lane
on this
so
game.
much,
I hope he
and then
does.
you're going for meteor
It'll be
hammer.
fun. No, he won't
We saw a
though,
lot of
because
damage
there's a
in the
Darkseer in
previous
the game. He
coming out from
learned
Mickey.
getting Iron Shield
Medusa,
last time.
this time around, she's not going to be able to achieve the same numbers, but it is very annoying to play against Medusa. And also looking at their heroes, this offlane Medusa with the itemization is going to be able
It
to
does.
achieve quite a lot. You're playing against Darkseer, you're playing against Ember Spirits, a Road of Aethos/Gleipnir is going to be set up for your spells. And also, they talked about no one's Monkey King. Yesterday, they played against it. He didn't feel too comfortable on the hero. They allowed him to play it one more time, but this is heavily Monkey King
Misha doing a
favorite
good job
matchup.
pulling the creeps into tower.
With
'cause he
a
can't
heavily
lane
favored
honestly
Monkey
here.
King matchup, maybe we'll see
Whoa,
no one
bot
make
lane, they man
rotation.
up.
Speaking of
Can they get him?
a little bit of fights,
think they got him.
we've got Satanic who gets burned out. Boxy
Not
gets
bad.
the last hit, and
Boxy
he'll
not dead.
survive.
The boar is coming
Foul
though.
play.
Hey,
So cooldown for 2 minutes now. You also don't want to give up these early kills to Warlock. He's already on 2 Black Grimoire. If he got another one, it really starts to add up. Suddenly you can jump from level 4 to
Ding
level
dong.
6, 7-8 minutes into the game, and you can invade enemy triangle relatively easy with it.
One of the things in the last game that Saberlight
Bing
didn't have
bong.
early was that level 3. He took a little bit of a delayed time to get to that.
Alright.
Where he had that level 2 Iron Shell, he was working with a Ricky, this time with a Shadow Shaman, so it's more about Saberlight
I lower
being
a
the one
little
who's
bit,
going to be
sure.
at the
It was
front.
a bit
It's
loud.
not the same style of Darkseer lane, but they are looking like they want to put the pressure onto Dakalis and
Okay.
Satanic as much as
Saberlight.
they can. And
What's going on
like
here?
you said, you don't want to
Oh,
give
good.
those Black Grimoire stacks over. We've seen games with Dakalis get not a quick 6 from using the Black Grimoire, but get into a quicker 12 with it. Yeah, it's,
Yeah, but there's different situations. Whether you find something, that's why you keep it open for a long time. Click it, get that level 6, find a good fight for yourself. But if you're already level 6, your spells don't matter that much. So sometimes you see, especially if you're doing well, you're just going to keep it and use it to get that extra bit of
He
XP.
pulls the wave.
Boxy.
Can he get him here?
The lane here, but the Dakalis is not going to allow him to do
That
so.
was weird, by the way.
Also,
Why
he
did
needs to be
Boxy
careful
full
playing
pull
against
for
two
them?
boars.
Did he not
It is
realize
quite a
the
lot of
camp was
damage. We also
open? I'm
saw
so confused.
very
That was
interesting
like
stuff coming
really
out from mid.
confusing.
Beastmasters, where they're sending out boars to the side lanes. This time
No
around, it's
idea
not
what
gonna
that
be the
was.
thing. No one also doesn't need any kind of help against
That's
Ember
an
Spirit,
unusual
who
play. So
is
Boxy
sitting at
pulled the
7 and
wave
0,
into it. I
Monkey
don't
King
know.
13 and 7.
Because pulling forward small is bad. It's not that bad into that camp. That camp actually kills.
And we'll see if he ends up rotating. I'm interested to see what 9 class builds on this terribly.
Ooh, Saberlight too fast. But can you survive this? He's manning up hard.
Getting some help with the shackle, but
it's not gonna be enough. He has to run, sprint away.
Sustain with the shadow word means that they're
mistake probably. Yeah, I think he didn't notice the camp was open or something. Iron Shell the range creep, huh?
And he's
that's a tip.
He used that Iron Shell in the range
That is a tip indeed.
They're not gonna get too
What's
much
going
out of
on
it.
in the bot lane here? I feel like Boxy Saberlight doing a little bit of trolling or something.
Yeah, getting a bunch of denies. They've got the fatal bonds here.
Boxy's low. No foul play, right? No, you got it again.
He is still alive. Gets the shackles onto her Warlock, who's just out of the range of the tower. But this is going to be foul play going off.
Iron Shell the bird. That's a cool thing I haven't thought about. That could be pretty funny. He's just circling around him the whole time. You can't kill him.
He needs to be very careful about his positioning, but now
DM is low.
No
but he has a
left,
mango.
But not gonna go under the
like that too.
The
oh boy.
will get that kill. So has
Yowza.
4 Grimoire.
A bit of a Yowza bot lane. I don't know. That sequence of event right there was not good.
Right now.
He can't even activate the Black Grimoire yet. Yeah, when he gets it, he is.
Yeah, he's gonna have level 6
he's gonna
really
have a lot
fast.
more than this. I feel like this lane has been so aggressive. I mean, they're even still sitting under the tier 1 tower. They don't really.
I honestly didn't know. Oh, they're going for it. I think it's a good choice.
Went over to the right when he was attacked by Boxy with
Titanic has 12 magic wand charges.
He does,
he just enough the Iron Shell. He's dead.
And
nice
it is enough. Grab them to kill. It's a very good trading spell.
Saberlight boxing, the X Factor is kicking in of the boxers right here.
Level 2 Iron Shell is ready.
And they've got another shackle.
Perfect.
Level 2 shackle as well.
This is 2 kills for Saberlight. Chase him down under the tower. They stay
Pajaro Dohares at the 7 months. Thank you, brother.
Not your traditional
partner it ain't great, but honestly, it is what it is, you know? It's always like this monkey against Ember, pretty much, unless the monkey's bad.
You can hold him in place.
Oh, he got his stacks.
Stun, so nothing to stop the shackle with.
Did no one just die? I feel like he's dead.
He might be able to get a kill here.
I miscalculated. Nisha did too, and he's dead. But he, okay, no, never mind. Didn't miscalculate. No one is dead, but so is Nisha.
Boxy though chased
Boxy
again.
down.
Chicken fingers or foul play is not enough.
Level 3 Jingu was pretty good. Jingu.
Wait, he had 4 Black Grimoire and didn't get one for this kill. What am I missing?
Worth for no one? Yeah, 100%. He gets the XP, he gets the gold.
He's
Nisha's still level 4. Good.
Yeah, but he had 4.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he did. Because you
start playing chill for Duza, of course, but
and
also not so threatening for Gyro. I don't think this team is doing anything on this lane.
Pause the game. We have another. We're just kidding. Maybe I didn't see correctly, but let's see how Mickey is doing in the top lane. 2.5k gold on him.
Can you add XDD Garlic? Wait, is XDD Garlic gone? Why are we removing XDD Garlic, guys?
They've gotten in the bottom lane. Satanic usually the ones who's just kind of working here with the Warlock to get
My 7 TV isn't working now, so I'm not sure whether it works. Oh, it's there. I see it. All right, this guy baited me.
See if he can have a good Ancient Apparition game this time around. Zero has had quite a lot of impact. Had a 70% win rate at Raleigh, but here in Wallachia, only 45%. So something's changed with this hero a little bit in terms of at least just the win rate. Nisha not level 6 yet, but Boxy's nearby. Saberlight also
all good
towards the mid lane. That 6-minute rune went the way of no one. He's got that arcane rune working for him. Having control of these power runes, especially against the Ember Spirit, who might want to rotate over, could be.
Night doing his night class things now. Can leave DM alone. He's a Duza. Roaming around, way more effective than Insania roaming around. These illusions are not worth killing.
Do to kind of answer this early lead, but this is a similar story to what happened in game number 1, right? Paravision had that early lead, but then they also stole this shrine. This was the same thing that happened as well.
The Wisdom got stolen last game, and Liquid still won.
And he's gonna pop it, level 6.
The Rock.
Goes to the chaotic offering and.
I can smell what the Rock is cooking, and he's cooking this Wisdom rune for them. Oh god. Insania, why are you running in? You crazy, you're gonna die too. Ducal is killing everybody here with his Rock. They're refusing to give it up. I think they killed Satanic. They didn't even kill Satanic.
All these small items that he did by
Can and Ducal is level 7, Nisha level 5. This is where you ping your mid laner's level right here.
Nisha is level 5. Boars are slowing him down.
The Golem is here.
Oh my.
Just needs a little bit more control. The axe is thrown out. Down
God.
goes Nisha. Satanic
Nisha
still
can't help
alive.
but to crack a
Finally,
smile,
they'll
bro.
find the Warlock.
Jesus, what's it? Oh, here's no one.
Wukong's in a boundless strike. They get off their Warlock and they have to run.
What an insane
This is what we're
sequence
talking
of
about.
events.
Black Grimoire. He reads a book.
Ooh.
He was playing Ancient Apparition in the previous game as well. Another hero with the book. This guy is very
Another
smart.
kill. They're
All that
relentlessly
knowledge, no one
feeding.
will be
This
able
is
to
where
close it
Gyra
out.
will say, why is my team
almost
relentlessly
level
feeding?
8
And gave
minutes
up
in
the
the
wisdom
game.
rune. 4
Higher
deaths
level than
and the wisdom
pretty
rune.
much
Hello?
everybody
Boxy
other
died
than Monkey
twice.
King.
We have talked about the Ducalis Warlock and that Black Grimoire, and he reads a helping friendly book that really helps him throw down.
It's hard to give up
a
that
lot
wisdom,
of
I get it.
damage
But
onto
against Warlock
Liquid,
with so
and
many
it's 10 to
charges,
5
I guess you
and
have to.
3,000
This
net
is
worth
broken.
lead already.
Hidara was right, guys. He invented the modern
That
Warlock.
is so tough from
Here
Liquid,
we go.
especially Nisha not
Chain
having level
news.
6. Ninequest did die during this
Oh
time, but
boy,
he turns
Nisha's
around
level
knowing
5.
that no one's
Oh
here.
my god, he's level 5. Oh my god. Eyebrows up to the ceiling on that one. Jesus.
Rough one for Liquid. Nisha, I gotta give him respect. He tried to square up against Monkey King in the mid lane. Needed one extra hit to be able to get the kill. His game would be so different if he was able to grab that kill. He would be level 6 in the bottom
Honestly,
lane.
now I
With
don't
3
know
weapons,
why
it would
every
be much
Warlock game
different.
doesn't look like
Bravo
this.
Roll's ready
And it's a
again.
free kill for Satanic. Hello.
Liquid, they're falling
Hello,
apart.
Saberlight Bing Bong.
Game 1
My
went
stamp is
Liquid's
really
way,
stamping right now, boys. Holy
Paravision
shit, dude. I don't
within
know.
the series
This is
already want
rough.
revenge.
There's always
What
a
the
chance when you're
fuck?
playing against Paravision, though.
Yeah,
They're
get that
stomping the
lead.
lanes, but between like 10 and 15 minute mark, they always have this one bad fight. They got to get it out of the system.
Yeah, they extend past
Liquid,
like the tier 2.
they just need to find that fight. But Paravision, they're looking really crisp in this game. DM left alone in the top lane. And again, even more pressure onto the mid lane. No one.
He froze over. The Wukong's committed. Nisha has slight but no
Wukong
chains.
is committed. Nisha less Letworth and Warlock.
Wukong's
Hey, he's close, yeah.
Keep them at bay.
Beastmaster
The whole
is
time they're trying to get
absolutely
the
out of control.
Gyro
We
to
see this
farm,
every
and he's
time
up
against
at
Dark
third
He
of the
just
net
fucking
worth, but
pumps
you
him
can see the
there.
difference
Like
between him and
absolutely bends him over
very
on Darks
farm
here.
Satanic.
Meanwhile, DM is fine solo top because he's an
Beastmaster of all
unslowable
things.
doozer, right?
He is
So
gonna be
whatever.
He needs long
This is kind of how we expected the game to play out, but this is like on an intense level now.
Level 8. Nisha,
Oh boy.
get
Oh,
through.
nice light dodge on the stun. Rare fuck up by
Golem is
Noah.
ready.
Boxy? I don't think you can go in here, actually. I think this is not going to work for some reason. Rock, that's why, exactly, that's why.
Offering ready again. Cold Feet's gonna freeze over no one. That might give Boxy
But,
an opportunity.
you know what? Beta the
to TP
Rock,
out
it
of this.
can be
Mickey's also
worse.
come over,
Boxy
and
turns
with the
around, they got
rocket
another
rush,
kill.
Boxy stops
Not too
the
bad.
TP, maybe hoping to get control on no one, but he's just too far away.
Mickey joins this fight.
Watch
He
out, the
understands
Giga
that he
Chat is
also
here.
needs to be slightly more active,
Dun-dun-dun,
considering
dun-dun.
that the rest of the lanes are not
Play
really
the
going well.
fucking
He's the one who has
Sigma
the
music,
most
he's
farm on
coming.
the team. But look at the difference between him and Beastmaster. All those
Warlock.
kills. Did they also steal the XP rune? I
Yeah, so
believe
why
they
does
did,
every
so, yeah,
Warlock game not look
position.
like this? You get the
Level
tome,
5 Shadow
you
Shaman.
get 1 or 2 kills in lane, you're level 6, you contest the wisdom, it's
Level
over.
4. He's not
I feel like
having
I
a good
never see
run. It's also
Warlocks
not
contesting
that
the
good of an
wisdom. I
AA
don't know.
game. Sure,
Maybe
against
they don't
Monkey,
quite get
against
level 6. They don't have a
Aghanim Scepter
Boxy
and
running into
Beastmaster,
them
but there's
dying as
also
much.
Sunder, and you're also playing into Medusa, which kind of doesn't do anything.
You're gonna need
Yeah,
much
perfect
more
timing,
farm
you know?
on the Ancient Apparition because you're gonna need that shard.
It's
That
more
Cold
about those levels rather than him getting any kind of farm, because right now he's really struggling. They need to leave him the lane. They need to have this available.
Saberlight, though.
What
Doing
can
too
they
hot
do
either,
to
but
kind
he's
of
4K net worth is fine. It's more about
keep
Satanic this
lead?
game.
I mean, they are, like we said, kind of
He's
hoping for the
massive.
Paravision special.
I still haven't tried Beast
They dive
Safely.
in
I
a
want
little
to
bit
try
too
it.
far, and
Looks so
maybe it would
fun.
have been that Shrine fight bottom if Nisha had a level 6. That could have been that moment. But now, DM, he's got himself that Meteor Hammer. Minute and a half faster than the average.
Not the record, but he's gonna start to use it on the mid tower. They have no stuns.
Already
other than
tier 2
vacuum,
mid
other than Shadow Shaman,
meter
so
hammers.
they
Holy
need
shit.
to bring one
This
of
is
these
so
heroes.
early.
Maybe they
They're
can
gonna
try to
chain
punish,
them and
because
go.
this is something that DM
I
has
think he
been
might have
doing when he's
overstepped.
playing
The blocks
Medusa.
are there, but he can't. Nothing is slowed in the chicken form. Yeah, I think it's still. They still got him here. They're 5 heroes, so yeah. He started healing Medusa. I don't know what that's about.
Got the control, but do they have
Well,
the
actually,
kill?
it might
Shackles
matter.
are there. The cold feet is on
It
the
matters.
Medusa, who's not dying. The call down. Do they have the damage?
That's good,
Finally,
that's
yes,
good.
they
There
do.
we go.
Mickey gets the kill with the call down.
Let's go, Liquid.
The Wukong's almost doing enough to keep
Oh,
this
Nisha,
Medusa alive.
he has a
Pheromon's on
remnant.
Nisha, who a remnant away. 9 class,
Ooh, and
though.
a nice little DD waiting
He's
from there. That's
chasing.
sweet.
Question is, does he want to
Ooh.
continue to chase? There
Cool,
are
cool,
heroes
cool.
coming over, and no one's actually the one coming in with
No
balance
one
strike.
relax, little
Goes
bro. What are you so mad about?
Hides for a moment, jumps down into the river with the rest of his team, and starts to back away from the Liquid lineup.
They're gonna smoke up, amplify damage.
Why doesn't
ready.
Monkey buy over corrosion?
It's
an expensive
too much
item.
HP on Shadow Shaman,
That's
and then
why.
they do have
He might go back for it later,
Spirit,
but yeah, it's an expensive item.
Not gonna find anything
Wow,
in the
this is such an
triangle.
early
They
ags by
expect that
Beast. They would
Beastmaster
never
would be
expect him
farming
to
there,
Roche.
but
12-minute
look at what
Roche?
Satanic
Okay,
is
bro.
doing.
Thanks, I
He's
guess.
going immediately into
that.
Roche mid. 12 minutes in. I want to see if this is the record so far in the tournament on Aghanim Scepter on Beastmaster, because it does feel like it's like at least half a minute. Well,
3 minutes faster than average, but not
a
fastest.
record. So somebody had a faster one.
Whoa.
This is still super fast. Liquid not finding anything in the triangle other than the stack. This was fine. I mean, they are gonna be taking any kind of trade they can. And again, both of these teams heavily investing into
Class will go Armlet?
on both sides. Even though
like I said, I think Armlet against the Darkseer and an Ember, you will accidentally kill yourself more than you're actually helpful. So he's just gonna go normal build. Ooh, there we go.
Still got it.
I think the build for him this game is
by his
two
own
options in my
passive.
opinion. I think he can go Pipe, very good against Liquid.
Foul play.
He can go Nullifier Rush,
alive
which he
a
did
little
last
bit
time, I
longer.
think,
They were
and
looking to
or
get
he can just be
killed, they
normal
don't.
and just go drums.
On top of which, Nisha TP
But yeah, I think most likely Nullifier or Pipe.
So
Both
are
good.
they
I've never seen 9 class buy Pipe though. So I'm gonna guess Nullifier.
Towards a comeback. They're down 6,000 net worth, but Gyrocopter going for this Ags has
Jesus,
this
6K
early
net.
Crystal's Falcon Blade. Is Mickey's damage enough? Has Nisha recovered well enough to kind of help out?
They need to bring Mickey
That
into the
is
fights.
great.
Otherwise,
I had a
their
dream I was
damage
playing
is
Duza
very,
by the
very
way for some
limited.
reason.
Shadow
I was
Shaman
playing
doesn't provide
Duza
you
and I
with much
forgot to
unless
buy
you
Atos
drop
and I
down
lost.
Serpent Wards.
That was a
And
weird
also
dream.
Ember Spirit, he's not really having a game. He has phase boots, gloves of haste, sitting on 800 extra gold, and there's already a Mage Slayer, which is going to be such a great pickup. On Monkey King, you're playing against AA, Darkseer,
Fun dream.
Gyrocopter.
I mean, it was
He
only
deals
part of
insane
the
amount
dream. It
magic
wasn't
damage.
like a 6-hour dream. That's what I remember, you know.
Nisha just lost it, and then off that, lost his game.
You know how it is.
Remnants away, and he's getting some gold out of this, but you can see the difference between him and no one, and it is a massive difference. He's almost getting doubled in last hits. The GPM is up there, over 200, almost ahead. We really need to enable Nisha somehow, but it might just be him going for the slightly searing chains in the addition of the fight.
They want the Tormentor. It doesn't seem like Liquid can.
Hate when I dream playing a boring hero. I usually feel stressed out when I play Dota in my
They
dream,
have
that's for
more
sure.
than enough sustain. Shadow Ward. Beastmaster.
And they got the Torm.
Did go through the gates.
Beastmaster eggs, huh? I have to, guys. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just play this at some point, right?
You know, he doesn't
Beastmaster
have
mid or
upheaval
Beastmaster
skilled
off
up
lane.
anyway.
I just have to do it, right?
You should be disqualified from getting the shard if you don't have access to
His
the
imp
upgraded
still
ability.
gets something from Fatal Bond, so that's like
Moment.
50-50. But
Yeah.
yeah, not having upheaval, I agree. You should not be able to get it unless you have it skilled. And back again through the twin gates. Now we're gonna TP to the
I mean
mid
safe
lane.
lane?
He's
Safe
all
lane
over
or
the
mid,
place.
yeah. Not off lane.
Satanic.
Fuck off lane. I don't want to play off lane
Maybe you
beast.
could check
It
his heat
I feel like
map
it's too hard to
because
play off
he's
lane
been
beast.
pretty much
Too
in every
counterable.
single lane
Mid
so
and
far.
safe lane much harder to counter.
Certainly
actually.
has. Minutes in, managed to kill
But I don't
Roshan,
know. It's still
managed to
good
kill
off lane, don't get me
Tormentor.
wrong.
He's been moving all over, almost has this BKB. BKB, Blink, Nullifier, and you can see the heat map. There's blue everywhere. You can see it. It's not as red as bottom
Very
lane.
red
Obviously,
bottom.
he lane there, but you can see that he is being in
BKB soon. Bro,
plenty
it's
of
16 minutes. I've seen Beastmaster get their eggs at this point. Satanic almost has his BKB. What's going on?
Was pretty much what opened up the game for Paravision.
What a god tier game. Even with 2 deaths bottom,
Team
he's
Liquid
such a good
trying
game.
Not to bleed too much with this Aegis. Being held by Beastmaster. And I really
My
like
name
the
is
fact that we're
Boxy.
seeing so many nullifiers being built.
At least
so
Rasta is
early
pretty
on.
good at dealing. I like the Rasta versus TP because it's good at dealing with these scouting illusions, right? You auto attack one, it dies, and you W one, and it also dies. It's pretty chill. Here's a 9 class gonna go for Glimmer Cape. It's kind of like the pipe option, but cheaper.
You buy Glimmer Cape. That's just the way
He also
it is.
bought a shard as well to farm, so he's gonna
Going for the
farm now.
Glimmer And getting a lot of farm here. He's got that shard
He's
early,
probably
so
the
he's got
least
Demon
plus
Seal to
4-4
help
right now.
himself
He's
farm.
so.
Nobody really here to help Nisha if you wanted to try and get anything
Stamp it.
out of
Wait,
this
you're
bottom
stamping
lane,
it
get
for
a kill on
liquid,
the Terra
Toby?
Blade, so he's just
I'll
gotta farm
remind you
up this
how it
creep
went
wave.
last time you stamped.
Eventually, he will have
Did not go so
Shadow
well.
Shaman joining him.
I already
But
stamped
a
this
minute left on
Paravision in the
Aegis,
draft,
and
guys.
Liquid
I think they
kills-wise
outsmarted them.
haven't given up that
But
much.
maybe Liquid
But
can
the
do
fact
it.
that Paravision can farm so much of the map, they've extended their net worth lead pretty heavily. Even throwing the Ice Blast, but
Oh, missed.
that's not connect.
Maybe this is the comeback here. Monkey ulti though. Who's dying here? I can't tell. Nobody, I guess. No one is the one in the bad spot, so he's dying for sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Liquid is doing it. That's not bad. 9 class is cheating a little bit here. What's going on?
Running away. Nisha over to Ducalis as well as 9 class.
Yeah.
Saberblade throws the ion shell on him, but they just get the 1. But that is very much worth it from the side of Liquid. And Nisha kind of in a hard spot because there's 4 heroes going after him, and they've got the Remnant at least patrolled by 9 class, as well as DM.
He should be fine immediately. Liquid starts to play on a different side of the map.
What a boring finals, really? I thought game 1 was great.
Something out of the bottom lane.
Game 2, you know, we're building to something. Don't worry. Not every game in Dota can be very exciting. That's what we're building. We're building. People remember TI3 as a great finals. You remember that, chat? You know how trash that finals was until game 5? It was actually kind of bad. Every game was just a stall. Game 5 is where it's at, you know? Don't worry, we're just building. We're building.
Hobbs is there for the side of Paravision.
Hey, they got Insane here.
Comes in, Ice Blast thrown onto 9 class. Shackle's immediately spotted, and this is
they need
both supports dead. Yeah, they really needed more.
They just don't have enough damage between themselves. And I said very important that they are building Glimmer Caves. Both the supports inside of Paravision are
Trust
getting
the script, guys, you know? You can't just say, oh, I want Dwayne The Rock Johnson beating up Jason Statham.
Still putting that
no,
pressure
first, we gotta get through... We gotta get through some dialogue. We gotta get through some, like, training sequences, you know? Then you'll get the action, alright? Later.
Got the Mage Slayer on
relax,
the
relax.
Gyro's got that Ags. He'd love to get
okay
into
right
that
now.
BKB.
This is just part of it.
And we saw it.
But in all honesty, though,
last game, right?
What are Liquid supposed to do this game?
BKB,
they're getting out-farmed like crazy right now. And I don't know how they were ever deal with Beast. They have AA Blast, so AA Blast is always way back, I guess. But it's hard, dude. If, let's say, it was Monkey that had 12k net worth, I'd be like, okay, they can kill him. But Beast is a tanky boy,
Shadow
dude.
Shaman 5-10 moves.
He's hard.
It just feels miserable to play. Moving across the map. At least he has Tumbler's Toy, so that's something. Has Keen-Eyed, extra bit of cast range.
Tumbler Toy.
Are just like very, very unenjoyable.
Okay, overall win percent 66%. Not bad, I guess. Rasta is an okay hero. Whenever I see him in pubs, though, I don't really care. But he's annoying sometimes. That's about it. Never feels like he actually wins the game. So wasted BKB, wasted Monkey ulti. Big play, big deal, big deal. Nice one.
Not bad.
That's tilt seeping into Paravision a little bit.
This is maybe an opportunity for Liquid again with this Ags on the gyrocopter, but
poking DM, but can he ever kill his hero? Oh, Mickey got baited. Oh no. Oh no. Rock follow up. No BKB. He's dead anyway. AA Blast. Kablam. Oh. Kablam. Oh. Slammed. I think we're heading into early GG here, boys. Feels like a game 3.
Still a 3-for-1. Not sure how worth it is.
Paravision did the cheese draft.
They needed Guardian
They
Breeze.
fucking got him.
They needed something else. Maybe Surge to push him
Vacuum.
out. And now they're going for the high ground.
I hope they never believe that this could be anything but a 9-class TB here. He's just here for the confusion factor. I did not expect him to buy Diffusal, I'll be honest, but he's buying it. They're going high ground already.
Gorgon's grasp.
Why not?
Pretty big. Need to be careful about getting locked down with it.
That's all they're gonna get.
Another Meteor Hammer dropped
without
down
MP.
by DM.
I mean, his MP was pretty fucking good. You can't beat Mickey, NP, and Tiny, but if they never give those two up, Paravision do look like they have the edge right now. Good kill on 9 class.
In the Gyro, or in the Warlock and the Medusa. They do use that Remnant. They saw it Fist Searing Chains. Shadow Word is there. They've got the Fatal Bonds onto 3.
Can they ever kill this Medusa? She's not slowable, right? So
he's back into the fight.
To jump
they're trying.
Looking for the opportunity to blink and then go for the roar. The call down's going to get used here. It's going to drop down to the Colossus, but they go to the Primal
It's
Roar.
close. But the roar is there, Mickey. But Satanic is one dying. Yo!
This might be that moment
what?
we were talking about. They
what?
Go for DM, they get
double kill comeback. No one in trouble. He's pop BKB. Oh, Rasta a bit late. Okay, they're manning up. They're all in. Running out. Loco fight. TB reflection is here. Nisha is almost dead.
Blocked a little bit the Remnant for some distance, but these reflection
Oh, a little bit late with the
will
boxy
not
E
be
there.
enough. They catch 9 class again. They dust him up. They've got the cold feet, but you got to be careful. He's got that.
And they finish him. He's got the
get it
Tsundere.
off, and they won't.
Ah, okay, guys. Okay.
Liquid.
There's a comeback. There's a comeback.
Is through the roof with Surge, with the
On
Blink Daggers.
the back. Oh,
That's
no
a
one.
lot of gold, a lot of
On the
XP
back
going
of
his way.
on the back of
very
a
good
mistake
fight
by
for Liquid.
Satanic there.
Managing
Wow.
to get
He
4
overestimated
kills,
himself a
getting
little
the
bit. He didn't have
BKB,
BKB ready, I
getting
think, either, right? He
is
just
chasing.
blinked
Let's
in
see
and
if
said,
he's gonna
fuck
be
it.
able to cut him down, and he did.
Oh, the slide
He
cut.
got it with the
actually
Quelling.
got it.
Ooh, I love that play. That's
Oh,
that's a
Nisha.
Chad play right there. Is it
Where's
enough to
the
kill,
help?
though? Will it kill?
No one. He doesn't.
Using the creep
He
camp
doesn't have
to
a BKB. He
prolong
doesn't
his
have a
slight a bit.
TP.
No one in trouble. He's stunning
But he has the
away.
boundless strike, and that might be good enough
Light.
to get to Collis.
probably fine
to
right
get
now.
that heal and escape. Liquid, who might have
Yeah,
had
you
a
can
chance to
quelling
get
during
this
the
Monkey
slight.
King.
You have to
Well,
kind of
the chance,
quick
there were
cast is kind of
2 or 3
necessary for
trees
it, I
around
think.
there, so either 50 or 30
You have to slide and then quelling as you slide. But it's not like a reaction thing.
And
He's
he's got
spamming
that
it while
ice.
like he doesn't
Sal
see him
didn't
there.
jump
Like
out
he's
of
just
it,
doing
though.
it.
Now,
It's not like superhuman, but it's still good, you know.
And they are going to get this kill onto no one.
No one is
Ice Blast for
finally
good
dead. He
measure,
did not get
and
away.
that will be Insania's kill.
All right, we have a
Boxy
game, boys. We
making
have a game.
Big moves, thinking outside the
playable.
box.
Big
This
fuck
is what
up by
they've been
Paravision.
talking
I can't believe they
about,
did that
Jabs.
after
He
being so far
mentioned
ahead.
that they have the heroes can
Bosch is
deal
up.
with what Paravision
Tormentor,
do have,
I
and
don't
so
know.
far, for the first 20 minutes,
yet.
it hasn't really been working out, but they hit this big timing. They find the opportunity, kill Terrorblade, start to chase them down. And what a play from Nisha.
Seen him towards the bottom of
Follow
the
Gorgc, when are you going
cores
to
for
dual
net
stream
worth.
on
I mean,
YouTube?
he had
Oh,
no
yeah.
game.
I think I'm gonna.
And now
I think I'm gonna start
he's
with it
caught up
maybe
to
tomorrow. I'm
Saberlight
thinking
and DM.
tomorrow because tomorrow there's no tournament, so tomorrow I can maybe start with it.
He's back in it. And it's still a 7,000 net worth lead, but
I know.
lot of that
I
is
heard a good
support
argument
net
of dual
worth.
streaming to YouTube.
5,000
It's because some of you
of that
guys like to watch on
7,000 is
TVs,
support difference.
and some TVs they just don't support Twitch,
So how
right?
much
So
will that
if you
make
want to
a
watch on
difference
TV
in fights?
while I'm
If they're able
streaming,
to kill
I
the
feel like
supports
I
first
can stream.
from
It doesn't
Liquid
really take a lot of
or
effort. The
from
question
Paravision.
is, will my PC be able to handle it? I'm barely getting like 80 FPS in Dota right now, so I'm gonna see how it goes for my PC though.
Satanic, changing his item build, seeing that
We'll see.
Medusa is trying to buy a Nullifier. Great against Ember, great against Darkseer. All of the support items are also not going to be working
We
once
will
you get
see.
on top of them. She's not the easiest one to use because a lot of the
Think I
time
need a
she
second
stays
PC for
slightly
it?
further
Maybe.
away from the fight, but Nullifier still has pretty good cast range.
Scan from the Dire
Got
as
a
they
4090,
move down
it's fine.
towards
Yeah,
bot.
right, bro. Yeah.
Won't find or intercept Satanic yet, but they might clash. Ooh, it's kind of close. Ships in the night at the moment. No GPS or sonar to detect each other. They
He's
pass
alone
by
here.
Satanic.
Boxy, he sees him.
Does he want to make that jump? He knows that one stun means his shackle is gone. Gleipnir kind of baiting. They're going to
Going
boundless
in.
strike, but they're a little bit weary about jumping in. They go to the reflection from 9 class. Cold feet does.
We still haven't
freeze
figured out.
over this
We still
DM
haven't figured out
Medusa.
all the
Ice
war.
Blast coming
What
in,
the issue with
but
my PC
Saberlight's
is yet. It's
caught.
kind of hard.
Call down was used. This might not be a good fight for Liquid anymore. They do not have
I
this
think it's my
Darkseer. They'll
Dota
find
account
9
or
class,
something.
They'll rip him apart.
First.
But now they turn it on a DM. He's shackled, he's hexed, controlled, BKB from Nick.
man,
Is it
I'm
gonna be
gonna
on
go.
time?
Oh, but they're going in. Those no one.
Jump to the other side, the Serpent Wards.
He's stuck
they're
again.
all
Those wards are blocking Satanic. He doesn't have BKB. He's just dead, I think, almost. Or Glimmer Cape manning up, killing one, killing two. Never mind, boys. Not dead at all. He's just manning up to stun. Beautiful. Wow. Survived on 1 HP with a Yasha and a Dream. 26-minute Yasha paying off.
Hero immediately out. Killing
No one is
Darkseer
also gonna
before
get
he
his
can get any
26
spells
minute
off, so
Yasha
that
right now
means no
too.
Guardian
It's over,
Greaves,
guys.
No pipe. And also look at the damage from Warlock. 3.5 thousand damage coming out from him. Fatal Bonds constantly sticking on the heroes. Paravision, they want to go for the high ground. SNY completed
Hitting
release
high ground
faster.
already.
No one.
This is a crazy
Ready to
hit.
deal
I
some
don't know. They
damage
might
from
get the
the
range
right
racks.
barracks. Let's
You know,
see
back in Han,
what
I don't know
DM
how much
can
it
do.
applies to Dota, right?
The
But there was a
Divine Meteor.
theory in Han that
Tried to
taking
drop
range
it, but
racks was
Saberlight
bad. Because
is
if you
ready
took
with
range
that.
racks,
They're
it
going
pushed in
for
the
Roche.
lanes,
They'll have Boxy.
and
Boxy's been doing
enemy
a
got
lot
more
of work
farm
keeping
from all the
her
melee
distance, even
creeps,
when he
worth a
gets
lot of gold. Because
initiated on, he still gets out of
rack
trouble.
creeps are obviously worth less, but if you kill the
Tumbler's Blade.
ranged, the melees
valuable
are
item.
still worth the same,
Ice
right?
Blast.
I just remember. Oh, Ice Blast too. He got the
Glimmer
Aegis
Cape.
though, and he's fine.
The
Glimmer Cape.
timing.
They have another Glimmer Cape ready.
I'm not
so
sure
they should
how
be fine.
good that theory works in Dota, but that was
Set
definitely
Roche.
like
Defusal
very
now for
standard favored back in
class.
Han at
It's
the
just
higher
got
level.
harder now to get the control on the DM as well. He's got this shard, so he's got that cold-blooded, which
people always said
mostly,
don't take range
means
Rex.
You can't initiate on him with this.
That's still a thing in LoL too.
Shaman.
Okay, in Dota I haven't heard many people say it honestly.
Shaman once you pick up that shard.
I think because you can split push more effectively in Dota, so getting a range Rax could pressure into a melee Rax eventually better, right? Probably.
Monkey King wanting that Sanjanyasha. Mickey's got a lot of farm.
I burned my tongue, guys. Fuck.
He's going into his own Sanjanyasha. Ducalis, DM. Gorgc's grasp, vacuum back, into the wall. Ducalis is going to die, puts the Fatal Bonds onto these heroes. Boxy ends up getting killed by Satanic. They throw the Ice Blast over. Satanic's actually hit by that, and no one forced the BKB. 9 class is here with that Diffusal, looking for the inhibit.
Oh, Ducalis and
Jumping
Boxy
forward,
dead.
no one. Now the Primal Spring. They've
Going
got
a bit
themselves
loco on no one. They're all over the
some
place.
control,
Stunning,
and
controlling.
Mickey's in trouble. He has to be certain
They're
now,
getting
and at
smoked
least
here on
Master
Liquid
Light
right
30
now.
getting
This is not
himself
their fight.
killed.
I feel like they're
They
playing
look
like
for
they gave
Nisha,
up,
will
but they have
try to
such a
rip
good
it down
chance
to
to
the
win
low
this
ground,
game
gets
yet.
away
Already.
from the side of
This is a
Paravision. Mickey
wacky
will
fight.
too. Or at least, oh no, he TP'd right by no one.
They see him. They have Sentry Obs as well, and there's also amplified damage. Beastmaster is doing way too much damage in this fight. This is why the combination between him and Warlock is working out so great. Every single fight, 5,000 plus damage coming out from him. And
Interesting
still
refresher.
holding
He
the
bought
ages.
S and Y and then straight
Again,
refresher.
they're gonna go ready.
Yes, Sundere.
Get that high ground.
He's winning the fight.
Oh,
Nisha solo killed 9 class. Dude, guys, I've watched a lot of 9 class TV, right? This is the he's smiling. This is the first time I've seen him offensively sunder, and he kills the guy and doesn't die. First time, I swear. Of all the 3 or 4 games we watched, this is the first time. He wins those games anyway. I'm just saying, it's the first time I've seen it. It worked out.
Boxy, though, hit with Ballast Strike after trying to turn around. Gorgc's grasp doesn't land. DM doesn't have a lot of mana. But the Mystic Snake will come back and
Nisha, I don't know what Nisha was thinking there. He was underestimating him. He thought the same as me, I guess. He's buying the Spurser right now in 9 class to be able to
now they've got
purge the chains and sprint away.
Upheaval with the extra attacks.
Technically a team item, right?
Saberlight, Vacuum, pulling into
A
Ice Blast.
Will probably kill 9 class here.
At least
the long way around, he does die anyway.
Can they chase? They need to get
but they're
something
not done
more
yet.
out
They
of
came
this.
back from a harder
Low
position
mana.
this
We'll
earlier,
get
so
ulti.
I won't
Nisha,
count them out.
They got the Remnant.
DM
Ulti, chain. Oh, they got the chain. Chain gang.
Offering a little bit late. They got themselves the call down. DM's going to end up dying in this
holding
situation.
Ooh, we got gem too.
We'll
Alright,
get the
that
gem
is
on the
huge.
deck. They'll
And
look
my
over for
Kalas
Ducalis,
is
who's
dead
got
too,
the
for
Shadow
sure.
Word. Satanic and no one are kind of waiting maybe to turn this around. They've got Primal Word and an Aegis to work with, but they see
Licka.
the
Oh, he doesn't have the
damage is
Licka
there. They'll
skin.
split up
Isn't
and
that
leave.
like mandatory
So
Rastas
Liquid
to have the
get
big
some
tongue
sort
sticking
of
out? I feel like you have to have that, dude.
Salvage in this defense, but still Paravision up 12,000 and still feeling pretty good with this Aegis for another minute 45.
He didn't see that gem. DM will use his courier and reclaim it.
Okay.
Yeah, the big body of Medusa kind of blocking
I guess so.
Yeah, it would definitely be worth it if they got that gem. There's 2 Glimmer Caves available on both of the supports. He managed to save it. Still, some of the good fights for Liquid, considering how far behind they are. They're still fighting pretty nicely.
Are they going to try and cut this courier off?
Can't believe they didn't see the gem though. They had so much time. That was weird. Way too much time. I don't know. That was range. Whatever, dude. What can you do?
Off the map.
Ooh, and now full refresher on Beastmaster. That's a big item. He has been
Pressure,
relatively low on mana throughout the whole game.
Satanic could fuck up, sure.
Somebody will need
he
to
didn't. He thought he was.
somehow.
He thought the Torm was bottom. You know, when Beastmaster laughs there, is he typing /laugh or is he just voice lining?
Satanic.
I think he's just voice lining,
Gets
right?
even more net worth under his belt.
What does Beast Axe do?
Have the
Makes you
extra
bang the bongos.
Increase
Does
summon
AoE
duration.
magic damage around you. Pumps up harder when you're roaring and hitting a lot. Basically, that's it.
There's a disperser for 9 class. You never know the builds.
Chill.
When he's
It's chill.
playing
It's
this
a battle
terribly. He
fury.
has
It's an
gone
object. It's a battle
10
fury
different ways from
that takes
Sunday on,
objectives.
It was him
That's
who also
it's and does way
before.
more bonus
Like,
damage.
guys,
How
I
is that
gotta-
balanced?
gotta
You
play
might ask.
faster.
Well, it's not.
Gotta break another record on this Terrorblade position 4.
So what do you do if you're Liquid?
Excuse me, boys.
Aegis expires, but are you still trying to fight, or are you trying to turtle and hope to high ground hold?
They have pretty good combo. We see them execute
Fade
every
instant
single
also
fight.
heals, yeah,
Ancient
remember that.
Apparition
And
is
it's
the
cheaper.
combination,
Yeah, it's a
and
lot.
then Gyro
A lot of
comes through.
benefits.
But it's also very difficult fights Beastmaster jumps in, he locks onto a target, that target is immediately dead. Even with the 4-staff Glimmer Cape, Solar Crest,
Taking my vitamins for the day,
heroes
guys.
are gonna die.
Sorry, I'm a little bit sick still, coughing a bit. I think I'm getting better though. Tomorrow I shouldn't be so bad.
So is DM, so is
Guessing.
Ducalis.
I don't know
Looking
though.
for an opening, but they have bought a smoke on Liquid. Maybe they're looking to fight. They are split up quite a bit. Saberlight's pushing out the bottom lane with the Ion Shell.
My throat does not hurt at least, which is I'm happy
now
about.
They sneak in
I'm just coughing a bit right now.
through the base, trying to find anybody from Liquid, but they're not home at the moment. They've broken in, but
Did you try mayo? No, I didn't try mayo and tea.
Nobody's home to hear them.
I do have mayo in the fridge. I thought about it, but
these heroes are around
no
now,
way.
and now they finally re-enter the home.
Walk into the base.
They need to be
Liquid
careful.
are aware.
Evil is a
Game is still very winnable for Liquid.
Mickey
It's
wants
like
to have
very
Satanic
doable.
for the next fight. He's so close, needs to farm another
I'm sorry
camp,
to say though,
and
I
there
did
it
stamp
is.
this game, so I think they lost.
Has the components to do so. Will make him much more tankier in the next fight. They also have no ways of stopping that Satanic. They have nothing, like no real reduction, no vessel, no corrosion. So he's going to be getting the full heals, and on top of that, he does have Vampiric, so extra lifesteal and extra spell lifesteal.
Liquid are happy to
good
go a
to keep
little bit
him
longer in
alive
this
if he
game.
can get
They have a Rapier Gyro maybe
a bit
coming.
more under his belt.
It's honestly, I think it's about Satanic
Go
fucking
for
up,
next.
you know?
Nisha wants his Shivas.
If they get like a Lotus and they reflect
Also
the roar
holding
on them
on
or
to
something,
this
that's a win
Whisper
condition
of
right
the
there. I'm not sure if anybody's
with
working on it on
Vampiric as
Liquid,
well.
but they should be. I'm gonna
Haven't
take my
talked too much about
creatine,
this Dark
my
Seer,
balding powder.
but he's gotten greedy. So Ninja Gear with the greedy plus 100 GPM, extra mana.
You
Doesn't
farm
really
with your
right
Ion
click
Shell
for that
anyway.
much. Yeah.
It starts to add up, knowing that this game could go slightly longer, so wants to get that extra bit of a gold. 75%
I got some
win
food
rate.
here too, boys. This is my only meal of the day, guys. I promise not to eat
4
again.
matches for Saberlight.
Having the minus 60 attack damage is the poor man's normal punch.
A microwave meal today.
Make
This
it weak
rice,
enough.
cucumbers, I
Dark
think.
Seer's Courier that just
I think there's meat in
died,
there. I don't know.
believe. Had a couple of the components on that Lotus Orb.
Today's breakfast is at 4 p.m.
Dead.
The cucumbers are definitely throwing me off a little bit
Plate
too. I
mail,
don't
that
know.
energy booster, both gone. At least for the next 2.5 minutes.
Fine.
Paravision kind of slowed down a little bit, maybe waiting to the next
Yesterday's
They can
food
find
I
a
did
pick
not
off
like.
here at the
Chinese
35-minute
food.
shrine.
I'm sorry.
They are setting up
I'm
a
not ordering
Satanic,
Chinese
and
again
Smoke is
anytime soon.
5 from Liquid. 9 class, he's the one at the front. He's the one they'll throw the homing
As
missile
the
at.
answer, we'll use it.
Back on the
Throws him
cliff.
on the high
Get his
ground,
under
so
before he dies.
disperser or not, he's still gonna die with nobody else to help him out.
Gonna take the fight without
Gorgc
9
Grass,
class.
think about
Average Twitch
chaotic
play.
offering.
Thanks so
They
much.
got the
Really?
onto
Let's see.
2, but Nisha's right
Nisha's
here
in
with
deep.
DM.
He's
Little
trying
fire
to
thrown
react to
over,
the
thinking
roar.
about the homing missile.
There's
Can
a
they go to
stun.
the Wukong's command?
Can they
got the
save
Primal
him?
Roar, they
If
keep
only
him
they had
in
the old
circle.
Rasta facet.
And can they keep him alive? The chaotic
Oh,
offering's
so
there. Nisha's
close.
dead for 70,
He's
no
tanky,
buyback.
but not that
They have to
tanky.
turn their backs, so they'll turn to stone. They look for the Meteor Hammer. Mickey's going to get hit by it. Throws down the
Mickey's
call
going
down.
missed- whiffed the
He's
entire
going
ulti.
forward, but hit with the nullifier.
Palace
No one's
thing
waiting
is
for his
dead.
moment to
Mickey
jump.
is
There's
way out of position.
another roar
Oh,
with
the Hex
refresh. They
instant
go
back
to the
wall.
Ice Blast. That's a little bit
But
short
Mickey can't
'cause
hit
the
anything.
vacuum
He's
wall
turning
away.
in. They
I'm
got
not telling
Satanic.
you, Liquid.
What a
They'll get
play.
the Kona
What a
Satanic. They
play.
look over at DM's trying to TP out, but the homie
Big
missile's there.
plays
They'll get another
by
one.
Liquid.
Liquid without
So
Nisha
the
have
mistake
held
there
on.
was Satanic
They
didn't
get
pre-BKB
3
when he blinked
kills,
in.
they
And
are
Boxy was
massive
spamming
here
Hex
as
on the
Roche
ground. What a
respawns
beast. What a
right as the
beast.
fight is victorious for
A
him.
boom bomb, you know?
Losing Terrorblade like
Pre-hex
that
them.
immediately, so you don't get the Sunder.
Satanic
Even though
doesn't press BKB,
he
doesn't
missed
press
the full
Roar.
combo, it
Whole
looked
fight's
like it's
fucked
gonna
up.
hit
I'm
the
telling you guys,
multiple
this
heroes.
whole
Evaporation
game is on the
blast
back of
was
Satanic
vacuum.
being
This
an
time
inexperienced
around, he was
Beastmaster.
not ready.
If they
You
have
can
a
see
chance to
the
win,
rest
it's
of
this
the
kind of
team,
shit
they
that needs
realize
to
we
happen all
need
the
to
time.
push. Whoever gets initiated on by a Beastmaster.
By the way,
we
Nisha
need
looks
to have
really stupid
multiple
doing what he's doing
force
here, but he almost survived. He has
Nisha
S and Y
sacrificing
Shiva like he's
himself
meant to
for a
tank
greater
here.
good.
He gets caught by the first roar. The Wukong's used early expenditure of some of these ults to
Look, Boxy's spamming Hex
get
here.
this
He's
Kona
trying to get him.
which is
See, he
very
spammed
important.
it,
I'm not
but this
gonna
time Satanic
try
was
and take away
BKB. So
from that at
Boxy
all.
actually used
And
Hex there
DM uses
on the
this stone
BKB.
gaze,
But look,
and
the
he's
second
got
time
this
around,
Gleipnir as well as the Meteor
Satanic
Hammer. They
forgot.
can't even walks through. But you'll see here
Watch
the mix
Boxy
of
here.
the
Watch
combo.
Boxy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his
Senior
positioning
looks for
too.
the
Very
Ice
good.
Blast.
Hiding a little bit. Boom, Hex.
And it's just short
Didn't big
on
press
Sega
BKB.
Hex on
So
30.
Huge
fast
deal.
with that Hex.
Huge deal.
Didn't see that first
After
time, but
pre-BKB, if Boxy's
immediately
ready.
No one's
Saberlight did tip him.
gonna look for swiping this Roche, by the way. He's on the only
He's
tree
thinking
with the
about
side the fist. Now he's spotted. Vacuum. No one.
Whoa.
Down strike to get out.
Boxy.
Call down.
Hey,
Ice
blast.
blast. And
Miss. No.
Oh, he's just far enough away. But the homie
Raketo. There we go.
no one. And Aegis has been picked up by Mickey at the same time. Stonegaze expended.
Liquid is doing it. I mean, I know I stamped, but I'd be happy if Liquid won this. This has been a very exciting comeback.
Oh, we said Paravision. They always have a couple of these fights where they throw away the lead. Massive lead that they did have.
2 racks is ahead on Paravision, but who cares? They have gyro.
Doing quite a lot of work. He also does have Hex Break, so that's going to help a lot against Monkey King and against Beastmaster. So you can disable Drums of Slum.
Big damage in Drums of Slum to take away. They've got an Aegis now. They push the tier 1 tower. And this is a game that is starting to feel pretty close to even.
Scaling is definitely on side of Liquid. Monkey King, even though he has a lot of
odds
items,
were giving 10x the money minutes ago.
Goddamn.
Now don't fall for the gambling odds, guys. Don't do it.
They need to pair it up with a Beastmaster.
You will tell yourself. I know this because I did the same. You will tell yourself, "Oh, I thought about doing it."
They turtled. They bought their time. They
will rope you in.
At the 35-minute
not that
shrine
easy, right?
time, and it's their time to shine. Liquid. They are
damn
pushing
it!
through.
I'm
They
also
got
thinking
the
the same.
tier 2 top. They've got
should have taken it, bro.
the refresher on Ancient Apparition already. The refresher shard. Sorry. I was mid.
We saw some of really
Not over yet,
early
though.
shards on Insania, like 35 minutes in when he's playing Silencer.
Still, like we said, 2 racks is
He
ahead.
does have Solar Refresh already. Mickey?
It could be early.
The roar.
It's just going to be the Aegis if they get the kill. They've got the Gorgon's Grasp with a chaotic offer.
Golem. Oh, they didn't get Mickey. They all in for the Aegis. The double roar, double BKB. Okay, they got him, but at what cost? Holy shit.
Though, and that allows Satanic to get out of the fight. The Remnant on the other side of the game.
Oh shit. A-Blast hitting everybody.
That flies over. Now,
Flipping everybody.
hits on a Mickey. They start to
Did
turn
he hit
away,
Satanic in the back too?
but
He
this
did,
is
yeah.
not going to be enough from this second Ice Blast. They'll at least get a set of racks. They did lose the Aegis for this. Serpent Wards committed, wall down, Paravision. They couldn't defend the racks, but they do survive. The only one who doesn't have buyback right now is no one.
They have double force staff, but they can't really save him. Mickey is turning towards the enemy 2 times in a row.
Holy moly, what a comeback.
Managing to get
I mean, Liquid Heroes
side of Barracks, sacrificing that Aegis.
are,
They're
how do you
gonna
put this?
smoke up. Can they find
They're less
something?
fuck-upable, you know what I mean?
Boxy.
I feel like many things on Paravision can fuck up, and they did fuck up quite a lot. Like, Nightglass fucking up bigly here. His item build is looking like a real clown show right now when he's playing like this.
At the moment, as well as no one. So 2 heroes.
Damn, I really hope Liquid win this best of 5 because, like I said, guys, Liquid have lost 8 or 9 series in a row against Paravision. Think about that, in a row, whole year, all competitive season after TI.
Like
lose.
Go forward without an Aegis.
A grand final win though.
They showed that they could still get the kill here onto the gyrocopter through the Satanic and through what he has at the moment. So they might play this a little bit slower, which means there's 5 more minutes. If they don't, though. No one's still working without a buyback.
Pressure on
That
Beast.
might be their opportunity to
Top
finish
soon
this
up.
game.
Nullifier on Duza, okay.
Nisha doesn't have buyback.
I'm seeing that she's floating a lot of gold too, so it's not like super easy, right?
They are putting
this meal was actually surprisingly good. It's like, you know, Dutch food. Kind of cringe overall. But they're Dutch Indonesian stuff because they're an Indonesian colony, right? They have some good Indonesian food actually.
It's getting closer to his level 25, so that's going to be minus 30 seconds on that Primal Roar. And also I want to see what Mick is going to itemize for. I see Butterfly, which is good against Beastmaster because he deals quite a lot of right-click damage.
Got a lot of spices and flavor.
Boxy in a position to break the smoke, but the balance strike, the glaive near the Force Staff doesn't matter with the nullifier, but he got the Hex, he goes to the Shackles, now the Ice Blast flying in. It's short though.
Boxy dead first, but look at Satanic, he fucked up!
He's just dead! They pull back on Boxy.
Satanic, he's getting beaten. They can beat the Satanic.
He had no life left on Nightclass. Now Saberlight
Boom, Nightclass dead too. Saberlight died for this though. Sunder successful and whatnot. Let's see here, Monkey King. Oh, Liquid is actually doing it. Holy vibes. How are they doing this? Who are these guys?
Still chasing as another Remnant. They know exactly where he's going.
Remnant and another Slight Searing Chains. Down goes Ducalis. And down goes the tier 3 mid. They'll buyback on Saberlight. Mickey
actually going for throne. They have buyback on Satanic, but how many spells does he have left?
Got buybacks. He's knocking on the door for a finish. They've got the wall.
I wonder why they went so soon. They're going on Duza. Duza has buyback though, so she's somewhat baiting. Back her back. Make the kill a little bit easier. Nice. Wow. What a comeback, dude.
He wants to end the game.
10x odds on Liquid. That's insane.
45 seconds without the Monkey King. 25 without the Terror Blade. More now than ever.
And I started eating because I thought the game was over.
Saberlight, he has one job. Get that Lotus before Roar hits.
Meteor Hammer, Nisha in the face of DM. Call down used to try and push them back.
Come on, Liquid. They're pushing. I mean, two down for another 10 seconds. Don't know if they can throw them. They're equalized. The equalizer racks now. Right now, the racks are equal.
It's a 4v5, but the Sleight of Fist, the Searing Chains, that lockdown Satanic, and Ducalis. The throne is exposed. The Gorgon's Grass is there. They go to the
The Roar is there. The A blast to counter. Satanic ran away. He's scared. He's a scaredly boy. He's a scared little boy. He's just a scared little boy. They got him. Bing bong. 2-0 Liquid. No way. All right, we get game. Oh my god, that is an insane throw by Paravision. Generation. I know my stamp missed, guys, but I think it's kind of obvious. Paravision draft was better. They had a huge advantage. They just fucking fumbled, dude. They had the touch. They had the pigskin at the touchdown line, and they fucking fumbled, bro.
Oh man, it was a great comeback from Liquid. They look fluid together, and we're gonna send it over to the panel and hear what their thoughts are.
Can they mentally recover from this and a reverse sweep Liquid? Or did Liquid finally break the curse?
Do love to make it hard on themselves.
Generational level throw right there. In a grand finals? Are you serious right now? Oh, look at them. They act. The players have to walk like next to each other there. They were like, give him a little nudge on the shoulder. Watch out so you don't break his arm, though. I feel like 9 class might snap in two.
Looking at taking a Rax. You get this like clutch Serpent Ward trap on a Beastmaster with the AA Ice Blast. You kill the.
Yeah, I mean they are a cheesy team, but Liquid held strong. You know, they didn't tilt too much this game. You know, even they looked bleak as fuck. Wow, impressive comeback. You got 16k clone strength. Holy moly! Share some love to the chat, homie.
Liquid. Exceptional game, especially with how bad the.
You don't have to, but
oh yeah.
God damn, congrats. Bad. It was almost insurmountable, I'd say.
Also, don't gamble,
they
guys.
Took 4 barracks. This game looked like a walk in the park, but the aggression Liquid had, they just kept chasing. After those 4 barracks went down, knowing
the house on the stamp, but I think, like, you know, stamps are just vibes, you know. But I feel like the stamp here, you know, it looked so good. They're 2 Raxes ahead. How could they throw this game? Well, I'll tell you how. Satanic underestimating Boxy. He's not ready for the pre-hex in this fight right here, right? Like 9 class does his classic 9 class dude, has Disperser Glimmer for some ungodly reason and just feeds for no reason, and they still take the fight without him. That is sus, I think. They kill Nisha here, which is great, right? Great execution killing Nisha. They use Monkey ulti. I think this is where the real mistakes happen. Why do they keep going? You know what I mean? Why are they chasing here? Because here Satanic forgets to BKB, right? And he gets hexed, and the fight's over. Because he has BKB still. BKB and he had Refresher, right? So see, forgot to press BKB. Boom, vac wall. An easy clap, dude.
At the 21-minute mark, it's Shaman with the lockdown on the Beastmaster.
This is where the comeback started.
Again, it's Shaman locking down the Beastmaster. If any point he doesn't hit
not respecting the hex on Boxy at all. He forgot. The young blood hasn't been around the block enough, you know what I mean? This was a fairly good fight for Pari too, I think. No, this is where Satanic just dies again. I mean, Satanic was done after that. He was done, bro.
Probably by this point, right?
They're congratulating you. Holy moly!
You had a tough game 1. You threw away a lead there. You're throwing away a lead in this one. You're trying to make a play. You're under pressure, and all of a sudden, you have roared a Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're down 2 games, and 2 games, which you're probably talking right now, we should have won.
2 games, Paravision have a lead. 2 games, they throw. How do they mentally recover from this? Honestly, I would say if you look at the series overall, let's look at Dota in a nutshell, right?
I feel like if they play a little more calmly, they should have been in the bag, but that's just what Liquid
for the 1 hour, 1 hour, 20 minutes they play Dota or whatever, right?
Now at punishing mistakes, and this is the guy that did.
Paravision have played better.
Just look at this.
Fuck is this gold bracelet on Boxy?
Ending the game with a blast.
Either way,
so they could speed up. You know,
for the most of the series,
awesome.
Boxy. Sorry.
So much about 9 class over the course of the tournament.
Liquid have played better.
Like, this is what he does.
So what am I saying? Paravision have played better than Liquid. By the way, can we change the Boxy mode to the old Boxy mode? I like that one better. Either way, I think Paravision have played better overall. They just have to not choke and throw. They can, if they keep playing like this, they will maybe win the series still. Being down 2-0 is crazy, dude. If they play better, they would have win. Nah, but I'm saying that's not also not true. But I'm just saying their drafts are good, and most of the time they're outplaying Liquid. They're just fucking up in those crucial late game moments. moments right now.
Yeah,
They just need to not throw, basically.
Level 4, as you can see.
They are the stronger team overall in the series so far, even though they're down 2-0. Like, that's my point of it.
Very cool item.
That's the mindset they need to go into in the game 3 as well, of course.
After he uses it, he's now level 7.
Like, Liquid can't play the way they did the first 20 minutes and expect to win Dota games very often, right? But if they're throwing on Pari, you'll take it, brother. You take it.
In 1 minute time, and I'm going to show
that
you
levels
why
did
this
both
matters
games. Stolen Wisdom, both games lost. God damn. Warlock is a fraud hero. I don't know. Whatever happened here at minute 7 tells me he's not too much of a fraud at least. This was insane, by the way. Look, pop book level 4 to level 6. Surprise, motherfucker.
Now you're trying to fight this, but you're fighting against a golem here, and you manage to get multiple
Here we go.
kills.
Paravision gifting Liquid the mental comeback right here. God damn.
He wants to get that wisdom shrine. You're fighting for it.
8 losses in a row. Not affecting Liquid anymore. Now they feel good all of a sudden, you know?
How you get in this situation as Liquid
but
here,
the reverse sweep always starts with the first game. You know what I mean? If you lose one game, they will enter Liquid's mind. They're like, wait, are we frauds? Are we gonna get reverse swept here? That would feel so bad. Once that seeps into their brain, they're cooked, I think. I'm making a prediction here. If Liquid lose the next game, they're losing the series. I think so. I don't know, maybe it's a crazy prediction, but that's what I think. If they win the next game 3-0, that's a classic Liquid final, alright? They do that all the time. That's what I think. Alright, either way, enough yapping. Just making some stamps and predictions, whatever the fuck else, missing everywhere, but very surprised. That was an insane win by Liquid. Like, how the fuck did they win that game? Illegal.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It was, yeah, obviously...
generational level choke, for sure.
About 17 minutes in, that's your mid.
Position 5 for Paravision. God damn, chat. God damn. Who is this team? Alright. I think we're in Aussie of Strayas.
How on earth is Liquid
20. I'm just checking so we're not in Brazil or something.
It's like a pinata.
It was a big pinata, to be fair.
I'm down on Aussie.
Yeah, it is incredible, and of course we've already given the MVP to
the Aussie.
Sure. I mean, here's the terrifying.
But by the food
for Paravision, that's 2 games now you've had big gold leads, but not only that, 2 games you've shut down Nisha. Nisha has been denied a game from the mid lane in the early to early.
Oh boy.
And you still have
it was Argentina. I was considering it, but them.
Say out loud.
It is, and this is the team right now. This Liquid team. Sure, maybe they're.
I don't think they have the double yellow line in Australia. That guy went Mexico. Is he insane?
You'll find a way back into this game, and that makes this team incredibly scary.
Pelicria stilos bellas lida.
They're not playing the way we're used to seeing them play. There's lots of mistakes.
Non-sin.
Definitely.
Yeah, and when you look back at this draft game too, right? If you ever
need to look at Sun. Need to look at Sun. Need to look at Sun.
This is the game to lose. You know, when you see the bands.
I can't tell. The Shadows is casting north. That means Sun is sound. They're going Mexico. Boom.
Game 1 and game 2, Nisha, he lost
come on.
his lane. The Pango beat the
oh, wow! I'm taking so much damage there. Fuck. Colombia, come on, dude.
Nisha, right? You could argue what happens in game 3. What if they protect Nisha? What if Nisha gets a better lane rather than being 2,000 gold down? Like, they're winning the games with Nisha losing his lane. Like, the worst losses of the tournament so far. So going into game 3 for Paravision, you
can't tell anything by the license plate. It's Turkey.
We are on the precipice of that now. It's a really long way back in a best of 5 when you're 0-2 down, especially if you might be a little bit tilted.
And I really need. Ever since I started playing this game, I can't get South America right.
Absolutely,
I have to get it right.
We're going to take a break, and when we come back,
let's go Sweden.
If Paravision can turn this one around.
Instant Sweden, no thinking about it, brother. Red House equals Sweden. Ireland. Come on, don't make me lose to this guy. He maybe saw welcome to Colombia on the other side. Got lucky. South Sun. Sea to the north. It feels pretty Italian too. I don't know. Or it could be Spanish too. That's the problem. I'm a little bit scared of Spain. Italy or Spain, guys? Where it comes. Where the men are made. Something is telling me Spain. Fuck, this is my death too because of the Colombia thing. I'm gonna go a psycho guess. I'm gonna go in between. Because I just don't want... I'm not dead. It was Greece. Shit. I just went in between so I don't die. It was 250. It was Greece anyway. Old Port Road, Waiwera. Okay. I feel like this is New Zealand, but yeah, let's go New Zealand. South Island. I think it's north. Whatever, it's all good. I might be able to kill him here if he doesn't know it's New Zealand. I don't know if it's New Zealand. Oh, he went to Australia. Come on, New Zealand! Yes! Boom! Boys, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Loving it so far, no doubt. And if you're Paravision, you probably
easy clap, easy clap. We're back. Oof, that was a bit too close. That Colombia, I guess, had me on the ropes way too long, dude. Fucking 4k damage at the start of the game. Thanks, bro.
Well, gold advantage is one thing, but
fucking couldn't see shit.
Twice, I think. Drafting perspective.
One punch. German. Here we go.
Both games. I did mention
junior German. You know the real Germans. They're around the 800s. This is a junior disciple German.
So I think
he's probably just applying for the Kambal. Alto Veloso Linha. Babenberg is the most random thing I've ever seen in my life. Babenberg. All right.
In the previous game.
Linha. I feel like I've never seen Linha in Spanish before. So, we're gonna go really South Brazil and hope for the best. Right there. Boom. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Had a good guess? I like it, boys. Boom. That's nice, nice, clean, clean.
Every version of Dota now to Liquid. I mean, two things. I definitely agree with the Darkseer.
Linda, my Melinda. Okay. South Sun, we got Entretrecament, Leom de Sac Peper. But it's very mountainy, so it could be Switzerland.
They're running at you with
I feel like we're gonna go Switzerland. Switzerland, as they call it.
Like I agree, though. The drafts have been conceptually really strong.
Schweizer.
But it might not be stylistically how Paravision have had their success.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Switzerland.
It's just hard.
Could definitely still be France, but you know.
Conversation route they want to take. Is it gonna be?
It was Andorra.
Do we just need to play better? They can go either way, and I think it's very.
I think those brick walls are always in Andorra. I need to look for those more.
So far ahead, but I think
bus stop. Volarie.
Okay, we're playing a completely new game.
Volaire. Scolaire.
I also I'll say just take second pick. Because the last game
that's a French-looking fucking lamppost, guys. What is that? Scolaire. All I'm thinking is it could be Romanian too.
Whatever the Beastmasters, they suddenly go to the end of the drafting get flexed. That's when it's scary.
Yellow license plate. What?
Even taking that could be helpful.
Okay, okay. That has to be a clue. Okay, it's close to Belgium, France. So.
Oh, you're right. They do have priority.
Go close to Belgium.
I think they chose Radiant again though, which does mean they don't care about the size.
Luxembourg. Okay, I'll take that.
That's what I mean. It's incredibly easy to lose those two games and be like, we're not changing anything. Draft was good.
You went to UK?
As a coach, he's gonna be like,
Scolaire?
no, guys, my draft, it worked. This is not on me, right?
Like,
well, this is on
this could be very bad.
Yeah, and to that point, it's essential that in this game.
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. It's Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. We're gonna try Southeast Kazakhstan again, because that somehow works. Almaty. Let's go on Almaty play, right?
Good kill. Take over the late game with. And yeah,
GG, bro. If it's the other way around, maybe I die as well.
Picking up DM. Even Astini looked a little bit defeated there.
Yeah,
I was expecting
son of a bitch.
Astini the one having to rally the guys.
Didn't take that much. We gambled, you know. We could win the game almost there.
Being the one to do it. Again, we are kind of analyzing it a little bit, but
bottles, thank you.
Did not expect it to be satanic.
Kilometers an hour. Modern looking ass houses. Northern Sun. All right. Gonna have to slam down on Aussie. Another New. Let's win it with another New Zealand. Let's go Wellington this time.
This is a player that's been around for ages, and it's really cool
hi,
to see that he still has that energy.
What's up, Vance K?
But the flip side
you didn't say hi to me, but I say hi back, I guess, anyway. Oh boy, I didn't read this.
And,
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It says, but Satanic's the hype man at the moment.
Man, I feel like I wouldn't want to live in a house like this, chat, right? It looks nice, sure, but I feel like... Oh, there you go. That's Argentina, little bro? Come on, man. Oh, wait, brother. I feel like I wouldn't want to live in those houses. They look so soulless. You know what I mean?
I feel like their path as a team.
I don't know. I mean, of course, it's a nice house. I just don't want to live in it.
they have.
If I got to choose.
They want to continue winning stuff. They want to put themselves as the best before they get to the big tournament of the year.
What do you guys think?
Of course.
Yeah.
And
Messi house.
2025 has just been stacked. I mean, there's been so
One more?
many teams capable of winning tournaments and beating.
Boom, Jumeirah.
Paravision are
What
really
flag is
against
that, bro?
it here.
Oh,
And so far, the bans are going to be the
2nd
same.
December
Signs
Street.
Straight away, Liquid. Why would they need to change anything?
I mean, this has
It's
to be
been working
Dubai,
out.
right?
I will still argue that
It's so
maybe
fucking
try and help
tourist.
Nisha out a little bit in the mid lane, the
Touristy.
fact that
Isn't that the
he has been,
Oman flag, though?
2,000 gold now
Head on the
down,
side. I
sorry.
feel like that. I'm sorry, not Oman. Isn't that the
Games is
Qatar
making it
flag?
harder than it needs to be, but maybe that's a choice. Maybe they want
I
the
wish I
fans to be on
remembered.
the edge of their seat as they make these epic comebacks.
It turns out if you can still win from
If you can see the Miz Khalifa anywhere.
why not?
No, I don't. Oh, is that it? A lot of sky. I mean, I don't think they have that many skyscrapers in Qatar, do they? I think we're just gonna safe it and go Dubai.
No.
I'm not sure.
But if you lose to Darkseer 3 games in a row, you're gonna feel pretty.
Could be
bad.
Abu Dhabi as well. Yeah, Abu Dhabi makes a lot of sense as well, actually.
We'll be strong.
That was Dubai, okay. It was straight up just Dubai, Dubai. Literally the most Dubai in the world.
They picked the Beastmaster. Maybe
What was the flag though? I'm pretty sure that was not Dubai's flag, right?
themselves or something. Maybe they're like,
But Darkseer doesn't shut on Mickey. He's like,
Ali
Darkseer,
Pan.
I get to play my gyro. Cool.
Please vote for Lee Pan. Temeria Guerrero. Listen, guys, this is why we see
either way, it had to be
poker, Gamba.
ban one, pick one, but that's the way to enter the game 3.
I just wanted to, like, I'm not saying Darkseer destroyed.
Last game, by the way, draft started.
It definitely wasn't the first
well,
2 losses.
I feel like it's the Philippines. That's what I was gonna say. It could be South America as well. San Antonio Street.
Exactly what you identified, which is
But it says street. You know, they wouldn't say street there. I'm going Philippines.
Either hard counted or soft counted.
Philippines can look kind of Spanish sometimes. Li Pan. That's like a mix between like Asian and Hispanic, right? Which is the Philippines. Got this.
This Medusa, it can
Watch
be
this
a
shit,
carry.
boys.
You know, this Terrorblade, you can pick it up. It could.
He's
be
gonna go
some
South America.
He right now.
Boom, and look at me.
in a way,
Right there. Wait, okay, I was... what was that? Northern Marinera Islands? Okay, bro. Well, whatever, dude. It was closer than him.
but you know that he really wants like some Medusa in this game if he can get
Mercy
it. He'll probably
Unisex
want
Hair
a TA
Salon.
later on in the draft, maybe not first pick. You have to look at all these bans. Typically, when we see Satanic play,
NGO car.
Liquid going completely different route.
Let's grow South Africa together. Kaiser. Kaiser is a... I always felt like Kaiser is a really Chad name, no?
The thing with AA, right? In both games,
Okay,
even though
so
Liquid won game 1 and 2, AA for Paravision
it's
game
just
1
South Africa,
provided
right?
the opportunities
So
of that potential
where in
comeback.
South
It was
Africa?
the
Which
correct
city?
Ice blast in a clutch moment to open up the
Maybe we
fight
can nail
in game
this.
2. You know, it's the same thing. So I feel like Liquid
South
taking it,
Africa.
it enables them to, in both good and bad games,
African
always
National
have
Congress Free
play with the AA,
State.
get a kill, and then you can move on from there.
There must be a city name here
They're
somewhere.
taking it. Of course, they could have gone for the Ringmaster or a Task.
Mercy. Maybe the name is Mercy? I mean, would they name this salon after a city?
Yeah, I'm speaking of those heroes.
Convert old VHS tapes to DVD. Holy moly, the technology is here. Charles Street, Funeral Directors, City Barbershop,
And that's why we saw Warlock. So I imagine we're gonna have
Chinese restaurant, Pog. I mean, it's a big city, but I can't tell which one.
Paravision respecting Sableye once again. Darkseer in the first phase of bans. Now in the second phase, this often was a position where they would take away a boxy hero due to the
Cape.
Darkseer.
I'm gonna go Cape Town.
I mean, Sableye's big too.
Do we just go back for?
Might be
Shadow
wrong.
Shaman for
Might be
box?
really wrong. Oh boy.
And
Ooh, Blum. I was thinking about Blumfontein too, but
people give it credit for, and I think
didn't get the. Didn't see any Blumfontein
you have to
clues
watch
or.
the highlights back on slow motion to see the speed
All
at
right,
which he's hitting the head.
Yellow line.
That's what I mean. That's like the type of adaptation I want to see.
Whoa, what is that language?
I was gonna say that this hero
I don't know what
we've
language
seen
that
so
is.
much, we know what it
Tapi,
does, and it
Karela,
looks good
Dahud.
sometimes.
What the
But not
fuck?
really high impact, like
What is that
Shadow
language?
Shaman, so
Okay,
they're gonna
look at this
play
guy.
a different
He looks like
approach to
my
this game here on Liquid. To be fair, this
Indonesian
hero is
homie,
very
right?
strong, so can't really complain.
The
They
next
ended up banning out.
Pozo. I mean, it has
Okay,
to be Indonesian.
Ricky is gonna come out.
Are we driving on the left or the right? We're driving on the left.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying, the
We're
Ringmaster
slamming in
is
Indonesia on this one.
But we normally only see
Let's
this
go.
hero when it's
Jakarta
Darkseer,
area, I think.
typically. I
Boom.
don't think you just pick this hero as a
Badung.
forward
That sounds
unless you
better
see,
to
like,
me.
A puck mid or something that gives it purpose.
Yeah, it's all good, all good.
Also, you can see
Closer.
from, Astini, he turned around.
Alright.
And, confirmed it. You pick
I thought it was European first. I was like so confused. I thought, is this Estonian or something? I don't know.
Get the counter that we've seen in the other games. And
Okay, double yellow line. South Sun. Okay, we're in America, but a brokey part of America. Like really, really not the great part of America. I don't want to say shit, but,
the most annoying.
But yeah, not the great part of America.
In general to play against.
Annoying as in his play style is so good that it's annoying to play against.
Sorry if you live in the state, chat, but I'm gonna go for, I think West Kansas sounds good.
You've played a pub with him before.
Nebraska, Kansas area sounds really accurate here.
Oh no.
Put it like that.
Actually, he was playing offlane.
I don't think it's quite dry enough to be Arizona and New Mexico. So I think it's somewhere in this area between Nebraska and Kansas, I would guess.
Alright, so curious to see what comes out here.
Let's see if I'm right.
Just Jakiro. Yeah.
Okay, it was a bit drier than I thought. Is it enough to kill? Ooh, 8 HP.
What? Predictions.
Come on, dog. Come on. Don't rob me. Don't you rob me now. Don't you rob me now.
Prime situation right now.
Okay, it's over. He's dead.
We could have honestly, if we
I live here, actually. It's over.
Option.
Here comes Medusa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, little bro. I'm sorry. It's okay, though. Don't worry about it. Good luck next. Draft's almost done. What do I? It's Norway. Easy Norway, boys.
Going down the path of
Sorry, little bro. I'm gonna call GG. Pre-GG here as well. Toxic, you know?
For Liquid at least, we said
Bada bing, where are you going? South? It's north, bro. Of course. It was a bit more north than I thought. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go.
We can't use our spells because you're smoke screen, but we still can run away.
Toxic GG. He had 8 HP though. If he robbed me there, I'd be so mad, bro.
Inside the after that,
take it.
is going to reign supreme.
Yeah, I mean they had two choices.
Alright, let's see what we got, boys. Paravision.Gorgc. You think they're gonna sign me?
Kind of like
They won't.
Have the Giga carry for the game, but they're playing a bit more for the lane because TA destroys Centauran lane. There's nothing you can do there.
EA once again. Oh my god, they gave Mickey profit? Ain't no way they gave profit. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Alright, I like Liquid's chances already. I mean, they got good heroes at least. That might be a bad sign, though.
He should not lose his lane. Sure. But play maybe no one just has his lane.
You almost hit click my house in Cape Town, SA. Damn, that was close. Did you know that was Blumfontein if you were from South Africa?
Class also has been making lots of rotations.
Yes. What's your name?
Nisha's game.
I forgot. I didn't see your name.
Did
you know that was Blumfontein?
You know, obviously you can counter a rotation at short.
Could you tell?
Notice if you have to.
Yeah,
like
you could tell.
Stampede, which we already highlighted.
No, that's not the same guy.
Get you out of a jam.
Okay, who's say? Everyone's just saying yes. I don't know who the guy. I'm gonna have to scroll up.
Puck is decent value for.
Yes. Oh, he knew. Okay.
Any of the heroes that.
Everyone's just saying yes. Stop pretending to be the guy.
Down to rely on. Of course, the Ember's already banned out by Paravision.
Can you take the?
You guys don't fucking live in Cape Town, all of you. I know that for a fact. Maybe a couple of you.
So there might even be offlaners that Paravision want to pick up.
You might think like there's a time zone difference, but to me it's crazy to think like South Africa, they're on the same time zone as me, right? It's kind of crazy.
Right.
We are so far apart though.
Yeah.
Do we need to still respect Medusa for Paravision, where
maybe the world is flat? Who knows, guys?
Taking your tower, Beastmaster mid with
it's an option, yes. You do have to respect it. I don't know if you have to ban it, but you have to think
see what we
about
got.
it for sure.
And there's
Why
also
not? I
the
don't know.
Enigma, right? Actually, that's first phase.
It feels like every time I fly a long distance, I always shift time zones. I never really fly like Giga South.
The options you have there.
Always flying, almost always fly east or
they
west.
Are maybe thinking about this beast going mid. Because that is a matchup we've seen a lot where
Underlord and
first beast mid, you can't really make
Storm ban. The Storm ban is wild here. That's like a
I have been
not
following
feast.
you for
It could be.
Early on, so.
You better start streaming on YouTube. No excuses.
Tomorrow, maybe. Thank you, average Twitch Club.
This time around for Liquid, Centaur, he has to win his lane and he farms a little bit. Prophet's always a bit scared to join.
Guys, I
fight
still
because
haven't
joining
gotten a
up,
5k in
Medusa can't
GeoGuessr.
kill
I'm
Beast,
getting
you
so
can't
mad,
kill
dude. I'm
the
never getting it, man.
Jakiro and Ricky can control
Okay,
your
let me
best
be right
lane.
back up. I'm gonna predict the 2 last picks, guys, and you tell me if I was right when I'm back. So, these guys are gonna pick
Ricky a little too.
Yeah.
Pango.
Anti-mage ban.
Well, no.
Yes,
Is Sanking up? No, he's
You'll
banned.
know very soon whether it's the.
I think it's Beastmaster mid, but no. Okay, these guys are gonna pick Pango, and Liquid is gonna pick.
Than Beastmaster.
You
can't.
You could first pick Beast and pretty much play
I don't
every
know.
game. It feels like.
Yeah. And I think that's the reason why it likely will.
I actually don't know what they're gonna.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than
Pango.
Blind pick, but
I'm getting it wrong anyway. Let's be honest here. Pango and the DK. No, DK is terrible.
Yeah, normally.
DK is banned. Never mind.
The classic is ban DK pick Puck and
Puck. Oh, Puck and Pango. No, not Pango anymore. Because I actually thought Liquid were gonna pick Puck. Maybe the Paravision thought the same. All right, so maybe they were already one step ahead there.
You do.
So who does he want?
I mean,
well, now you have Puck mid, so you have a few options. You have Shaker, so we all with Big Shaker. You have Sniper, which is okay, doesn't fit your lineup that well. You have Monkey King still. Monkey King is okay.
A lot of the other ones are kind of banned.
Not Quap. You don't pick Quap into Puck, guys. Fuck that.
Please
go for the Sniper then.
Pick a Sniper. Yeah, actually do.
I think it's Sniper or Shaker are the two best ones in my opinion.
Definitely pick something tempo, which I don't know. He has a lot of.
You could Huskar, yeah, of course. But I don't think Nisha likes Huskar, so no. I think Monkey solid, Sniper solid. Shaker I like, but I don't think Nisha plays it much. Hey yo, Classic Mickey, let him in be a grand finals. Yeah, it's true. Alright, be right back. 1 minute, guys.
2 games up, Liquid. Get a little bit of spice in the draft. Why not? You've got the Centaur. He fixed all the problems.
I love that you're manifesting right now. Let's do it. Let's go.
No time to predict now.
Just pick Huskar then if you really want to get in there.
Ooh.
That is an unplayable matchup for Puck. Okay.
All right.
So that's a little bit of a hybrid. It's not going to win the lane as hard as some of the other ones we mentioned, but it has good map play. So it's still good versus Puck, though.
Yep. It helps having that explosive entry to a fight. When we look at the support duo and Paravision, they need a couple seconds for the fight to develop to then counterplay. You know, get in position, then Ice Path, Ricky with Smoke Screen. With Shaker on your team, with an Ice Blast on the AA, you see a hero out of position, they are gonna be dead. The setup is there, so yeah, it's a nice pick to give life to the entire game for Liquid. When we talk about snipers and Huskars in this to make Puck have a bad lane, they eventually will fall off in the game. But Shaker, good lane, good game. You're not really gonna have Nisha. you need to play your best game ever. This is
yeah. This pick compared to some of the other ones though is like Shaker isn't the greatest versus TA though because you do have no way of taking refraction off really, so that stops a lot of the damage. The silences are very annoying too, so I do like the pick, but it really is going to come down to a lot of factors, especially the laning stage, what timing you get this blink dagger. I feel like you have 2 cores that really need to blink very early on in the Centaur and the Shaker. Can Paravision take advantage of that in the early game?
But that's where Paravision, they got Wild Hunt, I think, on the Beastmaster. So he's looking for the Helmet of the Overlord.
Yeah, I think you have to this game.
And he wants pacing. We said we wanted Paravision to be proactive in the series to close out a game that they won. Game 2, they struggled, but this time they might be able to.
All right. Well, I'm going to throw us back to the sidelines. Nomads with the Steenie again.
I absolutely am, Richard. Yes, Steenie. I mean, this is sort of new territory for you. 2-0 down in a grand finals.
Let's see what he has to say.
It's new, but the sensation's like pretty common. It's like every Liquid match we played, every series. There's a game, it's so easy that we full throw because we lose discipline. And that makes us kind of wake up and be like, guys, let's be serious. They are a really good team that they can come back games. You need to respect them, Lanes can be easy, but they will always be able to fight through on smart
What was the last
so
pick? Earthshaker. Oh, I like Earthshaker the best. I'm surprised you went for it.
Any fight.
Because I haven't seen he played a lot on Nisha lately, so that's cool.
Using Black Hole on a creep, and you're like, oh, they give up, and you pick up any fight, and then you start losing fights.
Absolutely, and of course, in these best of 5s, things start to develop. Metas start to develop. How would you say that these drafts
is he blaming players again?
From the first match so far?
Classic.
First draft, I think we had really good draft. Second draft, I think we had, and they had decent draft. Second draft, I think we had really good draft, and they had a big joke with this 24 Jaro. But we lost their big joke, so I want to see how this turns into game 3 because I feel really.
Astini is such an ego with drafting.
All right, so
he never says he fucks up a draft. It's always the player's fault. But
hopefully 3-2 for the viewers, for any side. then it's 5 games, right? Then
Yeah,
it's 5 games.
3-2 any side.
That's absolutely right. All right, good luck on the reverse sweep, as
Big joke.
Let's see how it goes.
He's kind of right about that, though. The jar pick
Peacock
wasn't good, and it should have lost the game. Like,
Thank
that's
you
why
very
I
much,
stamped
Nomad,
through.
coming into game 3.
He's not wrong. He said it very
Liquid have a
harshly, you know,
commanding
but
lead, and just
he's
need
not
one
wrong with
more
that. You know, I
to
think
lock
he
up
did
this
win
championship.
both drafts.
And
It was
Lacoste,
misplay.
you
I do
were
agree.
really
But
happy with
the way
this
he
last
says
pick,
it, like,
Earthshaker.
you know, sometimes you kind of have to be purposely humble, you know, like maybe he needed to like say, you know what, I'm gonna improve a bit on the strategies, whatever, you know. But he said he doesn't fucking do it. Draft's perfect. People are not disciplined. Fuck you.
And try to steal some of the stacks, because you get close to Earthshaker, you're just gonna evaporate. And we saw that teams are kind of leaning towards that as well. And there's an interesting thing happening where they want to have Mickey against Templar Assassin. They want to have this matchup just so that they can try to outnumber them.
Man, the Sumail would smoke this matchup.
Really
I think he will on Isha too. It's so nice to play Shaker against Puck. Puck can't deal with him. Too much damage flying everywhere. He missed the CS now trying to aim that creep, which is a little bit cringe, but it's fine.
A little bit easier to kind of.
Nightless is almost dead here. He has one more dagger coming in. One dagger and I'm die? No, not to die.
Arts lands on a 9 class, but nothing doing to get this kill onto the Ricky.
Look at 9 class swapping it. His 2 branches and the Saberlight. Oh, this is. Oh, they. Okay. So let's everybody get this correct here. So Saberlight trying to dodge the TA matchup. He went top, but Paravision matched them perfectly. So that's why Centaur is safe lane and Mickey is off lane right now. Because TA can't. Sorry, Centaur can't lane against TA. It's impossible. So they don't like these lanes. They would want to swap again if they could.
Beastmaster in the safe lane. Playing against 2 range heroes, playing against Summon, so 9 class is not going to be able to achieve much, but if he's going to be...
Why is Nigma not in the Wikipedia schedule? Are next? Yeah, they're next. This is the upper bracket finals. Winner plays against Nigma in a best of 7.
Wild Hunt Beastmaster, so he's going to putting more points in his summons. We'll be going for the Helmet Denominator / Overlord.
Not that typical Ags build. You're not trying to be the damage dealer or the main damage dealer on this lineup. It's reserved probably mostly for Satanic here. We'll see what no one ends up being able to accomplish with that puck. A little bit of back and forth on these camps. How does this mid lane matchup work out? How does Earthshaker do against Puck?
He does get a lot of denies, as we can see already, playing against Enchant Totem. And I was looking at it. Tanisha is doing a very good job using that Slugger, extra bit of... you can die in this
when his old
matchup
PSL enough, man, I remember those orbs were good looking, you know. The jerseys, I like those jerseys.
You know, even though this is not the most
OG PSL
by any means,
all right,
you see 3
11 and 7 to 10 and 1 mid. So Puck doing fine. Some I don't know if it was Pi that told me. Some people don't really value denies much mid. You don't think it's a big deal. I think 1 deny is like 1 creep kill. I feel like it matters quite a bit.
From the
because you're gonna get 6 early, they're gonna go on Mickey now with the Bliat grenade.
So he's getting a little bit of extra.
They found boxes that, wow, it's a terrible TP, he's so dead.
He's gonna be killed here by
now he doesn't have TP either.
Unfortunately, with that, his TP's gonna be on
and Mickey
cooldown.
is gonna struggle soul laning here. They lost the Wisdom, they lost, sorry, the Lotus and everything. And the Courier.
Wanted that Lotus.
Relentless mistake by Boxy.
Getting picked up by 9 class. So they knew when to play that little position aggressive when it
this lane swap is kind of cooking Liquid right now. I really hope Paravision wins so we get a little bit of a longer finals.
16 and 9 here for Nisha, and he's going to get a 10th
being down 2-0 in a best of 5, mentally it's tough.
And Nisha's having a very good time.
But I think this lineup again, except for the mid lane, they have a very good draft on Paravision.
Yeah, this time around,
the mid lane is a bit rough, but if Puck survives, it's okay.
Want to see what's going to happen between 5 and 10, but they also made some massive comebacks.
I think TA is pretty good against Shaker, actually.
Satanic going in underneath the tower.
Yeah, Saberlight on the run under the tower. Meld strikes there. Satanic gets the kill. Mickey.
The Meld strikes too much. Mickey is actually TPing top now. They're gonna swap lanes, but I think Satanic is gonna TP bottom as well.
But he'll focus
Mykalis is dead.
Afterwards. Now get the Sprout on a Satanic who gets the refraction. Has 9 class with body blocks, and since they chased and got the Jakiro, it put them in a vulnerable position for the turnaround play.
I'll give you guys a little bit of a Lissa cam if you want.
Let's see if they decide to keep these lanes. Right now, Mickey doesn't have much mana to work with. Can pop the magic one and go back to the bottom lane, but seems like Saberlight wants to be playing into
she's
this
standing
one.
there, staring.
And if Paravision wants to react to it, Satanic can't TP to the bottom lane, have this matchup that he doesn't want to play into. But considering that he got a 2nd kill as well in this lane, could feel pretty comfortable for the next minute or so. Especially once he finishes off that power treads. Level 1 meld is insane amount of damage.
That better,
Extra 70 damage, -5 armor. You jump in with Ricky. Ricky's lurking around the top lane still.
I have had cats my whole life, but Lisa is by far the cutest cat I've had. She's really small too. She looks like a kitten, even though she's like 4 or 5.
It's gonna be much more difficult this time.
She's a really small cat.
Went to Kalis, he's bringing in that blood grenade.
9class just popped a clarity, ended up getting it stopped by the Insania immediately. So not getting a lot of mana back off that at all.
Okay, boy.
Has
Only
enough
problem is
for
I feel like I'm. I feel like it's almost animal abuse.
combo.
Wait 1 second.
Makes
I'll
that jump as Gonzalez,
explain
though,
later
top.
after Mick is dead.
Blood grenade used, Mickey in trouble, and he's gonna fall. They froze over Satanic, but again, this is another game in which the lanes feel strong from Paravision.
Yeah, let me say
However,
again.
this time around,
play with
Insania's getting Dolphin. I'll explain soon, guys. Don't worry. I have a explanation. Don't worry.
Paravision.
Not rage baiting.
They want to be behind 30k and make the comeback.
Just because, come on, Insania is dying too here. Oh, they're cleaning up so much. Because my other cat is huge. He weighs like 5.5 kilos or something. So he more than doubles her weight. So when they fight,
otherwise this one might
she gets
be over.
destroyed. Because cats fight a little bit, you know, like she's like defenseless, you know. She just gets bullied.
All of a sudden for him.
But she's the bully, but she always loses, you know. I feel bad for her a little bit. It's like putting me in there with fucking Brock Lesnar and we're roommates and we wrestle. That's not gonna go well for me, bro.
Yeah, because all of these things, there haven't been many stacks made.
My roommate is John Jones. Fucking on steroids, on cycle, it's over.
Team Liquid in the triangle, so that's about it.
3-2.
Oh, she's making muffins now.
Both teams who are usually
That's
big
cute.
stackers. Saberlight's by himself, but no one's here with the haste. He is level 5. See how easy of a kill this is. Saberlight roared.
Roar.
At level 6 has that record-breaking
Jantaur,
dominator hook
Jantaur.
stomp. 9class also at the same time stealing the shrine.
And the third
Nisha's
wisdom
here.
steal in 3 games in a row. That's wild. They're really good at doing this.
They have Mickey for
Can they
the
get Nisha
rotation.
before his Echo? No, he got it.
Down the Echo
But
slam,
let's
they
see.
look
I
for
don't know if they have the
fissure that
damage.
lands on a 2.
This
Nisha's
DM guy is so
still low,
tanky.
in trouble, dies. 9class.
This is AC Sports or is it DM? Okay, there we go.
Wrath of Nature gets
The
the kill,
Prophet
and no one
ulti.
needs to be careful about jumping in. He'll TP away.
Again, Liquid losing the XP battle. Paravision seems like they're bringing in extra hero every single time. But this time around, at least they have a little bit of global presence. So Mickey TP's in. Trying to make a move onto Satanic, who is level 6.
Already level 6, this time going Lance first. We've seen, of course, I mentioned.
I mean, again,
with the
Paravision's
TAs
early
already
game
before,
looking
the
great.
different
Stolen
builds
Wisdom,
we
look
see
at
from
support
Templar
levels. Level
Assassins.
3 on the Ringmaster. That's gonna be rough for a while.
This isn't turned out of control just yet.
Insania's gotten a bit of XP top though, with Prophet
Where
rotating.
we see Liquid down about 3,000-4,000 early on.
Trouble.
They do find Boxy on the Ringmaster. No one's
How
going
did
to get
Liquid
that
win game
kill.
2?
Dekalis has
Guys,
been everywhere.
it was an
This
incident,
guy's
let's
not
just put it like
stop
that. Satanic, I think, Satanic is a young boy, he learned his lesson there, you know? Don't underestimate old man Boxy. Not too much.
This time going for Wild Hunt. You said it's record so far in the tournament, going for
Wild
the Helm.
Hunt.
Because usually we do see the other facet on Beastmaster.
Yeah, most people go the other
for
facet.
Aghanim
That's
Scepter, but
unusual,
still
I
gonna be
guess.
pretty good timing on them.
But it's the non-Ags facet. I don't know what the logic behind not Ags this game. I think this is fine.
Looking for a Primal Roar, but Mickey has backed off the lane for the moment. Has 2 bounty runes to pick up. Tame the Beast, no one. Jaunting away from this side of Liquid as Nisha is up right by him.
Slap
but
that ass. Baker,
not sure
slap
how
it.
long he wants to commit because there is Dekalis here. Nice path. Dream Coil, it's available if they want to dive in.
Does he have
but
the
under
curve
tower, it's a
facet,
little
by
bit
the way?
dangerous, especially
No,
with
he
both
doesn't.
supports
I
here
saw
for
some other
Liquid.
puck doing the curve
So
facet
they'll
once in
back off for now.
an official game.
They're losing these towers.
But I
though.
think it's
Starts with
worse.
the tier
I mean,
1
it's
top.
good if you know how to play it,
See
but
if
it's
DM makes a
much harder.
rotation now that he's got access to the helm of the Dominator.
Mid
looking
lane,
for more,
Chicker
invading the
ended
jungle
up
and
lower
squeezing
net worth than
the
Puck,
map
which is
for
crazy
Liquid.
actually in the end. Good for Puck.
This is where Liquid would start to farm
And again,
out,
I
get some
think this
stacks
looks like a
going.
pretty free
Centaur
TA
is
game.
also a
Like
bit on
it's
the
hard.
slower
It's
side,
really
I would
surprising
say.
if they were lose
There's
this
the
game
Echo
again.
Slam.
I'm not saying I'm
He wants to
stamping
get
because I
to
went
his
wrong
Black
with the
Dagger as
first
soon as
stamp. I feel like
possible.
even I was
Which also
wrong with that
means that
stamp. I was
Saberlight
kind of
can
right, you
get
know.
the farm in the triangle.
But I'm not
Truffaut
doing it
came
again.
through to get the kill to Insania. Boxy kills off 9class. A trade
Still
of
sick? A
supports,
little
but
bit, yeah,
then
Hunter. A little
with
bit.
DM
I'm
here,
getting better though. I think
now they're gonna
tomorrow
go
I'll
for the
be
tower.
good. Coming in. Late to contest the stack,
Get the
but
tower and they get
little free
themselves
boxy
a nice
level 4
path
kill, why not?
onto the Ringmaster.
The box.
But
Hearts on them.
Trying to jump away with the cushion and ends up dead anyway.
Gonna be a little bit annoying.
So still falling, and it's 10-5 with a 2,000 net worth lead. You know, Liquid very familiar with.
Thing is, the one I only want to see play curveball. Dude, he was. I remember.
Twice this
he was
series.
on like a. He was teaching like it wasn't so long ago. I forgot which girl it was, but he was teaching some girl to play Dota, right? And to play puck. And he told her you have to play curveball. It's so fucking hard playing that facet. He insists it's the best facet. Maybe it is. Like Sing is not a stupid guy. I'm not saying that, but Sing insists that that's the best facet. But I think it's very hard to play. Yeah, it was Ray. Yeah.
Shaker and just missing that ice pack.
I wasn't sure if it was her or not.
These games have been
and if I'm teaching someone Dota, they're gonna play fucking Undying, alright? In general, that kind of shit.
Behind both the Beastmaster and the
Press
Templar
Q.
Assassin, trying to get into the Mjolnir.
Map is so small for Liquid right now. They're also blocking the camps, invading the triangle, clearing what's left.
Maelstrom
That's why
ready.
Mickey needs to start farming in these outer ranks. Nisha, very close to his Blink Dagger. Needs another 200 gold.
They found Mickey.
Mickey is a big kill here, punishing the Prophet farming. He did finish his Maelstrom before. Oh wait, he's not dead. Stampede.
They also use that Stampede.
Mykalis. Again, no Quelling Blade, guys. He's buy Quelling instantly now. No, he didn't buy it before he died.
That's a good turnaround.
Same thing, game one.
They're also maybe thinking about continuing on to no
He
one.
gets caught out, forgets about the Quelling Blade against Prophet. Kinda Yowza.
They'll have Mickey TPing to the other side. Impalement Arts won't land. Sprout's also off the mark. Ice Blast coming through, though.
Ice Blast too.
To no one. They've got the fissure, but can they keep up with him? The silence, the Tame the Beast fears up DM.
Oh, he missed the silence on puck. No.
So
big
another
mistake.
Fight that's gone on pretty long. The
big
chase
mistake.
from Liquid is well enough to get this kill into the puck, and they can start to retreat and not give up anything in return.
Trap. It's going to be a lot of slow. 9 class ready to jump in.
Ice Path. Ooh,
Oh,
Nisha.
they got Nisha.
He gets killed by
Mickey.
TM, and now Blood Grenade, escape back, cold feet on a 9 class. But the body box, Mickey sprouts himself.
Got him.
Now he's
All right,
with the roar.
the counter
He's
kills
dead
are
too.
good though. 2 counter kill
give it
cores, that's
right
massive.
back.
Tormentor up in 3 minutes,
That was
not
a
so
really
soon, I
long
guess.
chase. They chased him for good 35-40 seconds, which did allow Paravision to TP to the tower, just enough time to respond. And on the other side of the map, you see Satanic. He keeps on farming.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped, whereas Mickey has come to fight. And unfortunately, with the multitude of deaths that he's had, slows him down on the item progression
122,
that he wants to
431.
make, and
The gamblers are
favoritism
frothing
comes
at their
through for
mouths again
Paravision
after
with those
last
numbers.
game. Are they gonna go for it again?
They
They're
just
gonna
need to
take
go
the
for 9
bait.
classes.
Who knows?
Not
Who knows?
like the
I'm
other
staying
Ricky
away from
games
it,
that we
guys.
have
Alright, for
seen
my own
where
good.
It's a Ricky that
For my own
struggles to
good.
find any farm. So far, 9 class, he's working on a Rod of Atos, and the timing looks like it's going to be pretty decent. They'll have that extra layer of control.
Be careful.
Make this a little bit harder for Liquid, who
9
will have a blink
class
dagger.
coming in. Get
At
Mickey.
least on
Scouted at
Nisha.
least.
But it'll
There's
be
a
some time
sentry
till
there. They
Centaur
saw
gets
him.
one
He
hit
saw
on
that they saw him. He turned around and started like animating a bit, so time to scurry on by.
The Rod of Atos and the
9
extra
class
control,
Ricky.
things get
Didn't talk about it,
dangerous,
but that hero
you
fits
see
in
these
perfectly, of
numbers get
course. For
pretty
obvious
high up
reasons.
for Paravision. Again, now
Again,
with
they have the
6,000
shard
net worth
to
lead
stop
for
the Ringmaster save
So much pressure on the map.
later.
No one ready with the coil.
Doesn't want to use it just for box use, only level 5 still.
How do you deal with this ancient
14
Black
minutes in.
Dragon? It is way too much. And also,
I think
Beastmaster
Paravision
is
is
gonna be
too
building
good to
into
get
fight.
3-0 swept, right?
Afterwards, most
It
likely,
would be
Helm of the
ridiculous if they
Dominator
get
just
3-0
finished
because they
slash
played
Overlord.
so well game 1 and 2. They just
gonna be
threw.
some good
That's all.
tower damage.
It happens if you throw.
9 class, scouting things out. Moxie doesn't have
But
escape
they're,
tag.
you know, the nerves are a big
They will
factor
take both
here.
shrines. That's at least a little bit of a silver lining here.
I did make the
Black Dragon
claim
put pressure
earlier.
on the
I
tier
kind of regret it
2,
now. I said if
and
Liquid
now
lose
9
one game, they're
class
going to
might
lose
find
both,
Mickey.
all of them. We'll see if that's going to hold
Don't have
up.
a
Let's see. They're
+1
going to go
yet.
on Mickey.
They will in a moment. He could TP out, but they've got the vision on him.
I
and
think he
is
can't
just
TP out. They got him.
got
Good read by
nowhere
9
to
plus.
go.
It's a good hunter
Ice
for this
Path,
Furion. That's why they let Furion through,
TM,
by the
he's
way,
got
because they want to
Primal
hunt them
Roar
like
if it's
this.
needed. The silence is down
Well
with
played.
the smoke cloud. Mickey stayed too long, and he ends up paying for
Honestly, I
This
think
time,
Prophet is
Liquid,
a
they
little
are
bit of a
staying for
fraud
way too
hero.
long,
Yes, he's
chasing
broken. Don't
for
get me
another
wrong.
good
But
15-20
if you know
seconds,
how to
it
play
will
against
smoke
him,
up and try
he
to
gets
get
a
a
lot
kill
worse. If you
with
have
his
no
Blink
clue
Dagger
how
on
to punish his
Earthshaker.
farming... Oh no! The floor! The floor! Oh, his eyebrows. You saw him, guys?
Have to
They
get it out
pumped.
of the system. That one
Oh no.
needs to go out immediately.
Oh
Oil
no.
snaps it, gets boxed.
Slammed the motherfucking
I know
floor.
Puck is a slippery hero,
Jesus.
but he just avoided 3 ults by just
Not
going
like
on
that.
by his day.
3
He
ulties
also had
missed.
shield rune available, so not sure if they
Well,
were
that feels
able
good
to
for
get the
Puck.
kill.
He feels like he's solo
Anyway,
leveling right now.
He's a very tanky guy. That shield was like 650.
His aura scared the shit
they
out
may not have killed him in
of
that
Nisha,
situation.
apparently.
Even with
Uh,
all 3 abilities
8k
there.
lead all of a sudden. Wow. All right, let's see if
But it's
Astini
still, mental-wise,
instill
feels
that
pretty bad.
strength mentally to them, right?
Tormentor for Paravision. As we watch a live look at the Cobalt on your screen on the bottom right. Just looking to stop a creep wave. Not sure this is going to work out. He's on the run now. Still
Autumn,
alive.
next to the 43
All right, you know
months.
what?
Technically, Nisha echoed no one.
I respect how... Oh,
He did technically
Lazy.
echo no one. Good one.
I was going to respect how strong the Cobalt was. Maybe
I should have
not as
thought of
strong
that
as
one.
the board.
Oh,
Nisha
the
coming over,
DD.
finding
The
an
Cobalt
amplified
died right
damage,
before
doesn't
getting
have
to
echo
spit on it.
45 seconds, blinks.
Let's see if that's going to cost him now.
Towards
They're
Nova.
going on
He's in a
Mr.
rough spot, but he has
Nisha
11
here. The
charges,
coil is
now
there.
12
Puck
on
might
that
have fucked
one.
up a
He
bit.
goes to
Yes,
the
sir,
Fisher, and they
Bob.
get the
Big
kill
fuck
to
up.
no one. They
9
get
class
another
dead
one.
too.
Plus is dead.
Is this a
With
classic
the Wrath of
Paravision throw or
Nature,
what?
Tukalis. He's
Oh
trying to
my
run away
god.
from Insania, they'll pause.
What?
And I hope
Such
it's
a...
just,
Okay.
not a bug.
Everything lining up for the
Just
throw
the
there.
keyword. Okay.
He didn't deny the DD
He's trying to run away
on the
with
board
Jakiro.
because it
Big ball
died
has
like
been
1
used.
second before.
Let's see if they
And
decide
then they
to
died
chase,
3
but
heroes chasing him.
Macro-pyre.
Like,
the macro-pyre with
crazy.
Blade hits him with the
Based
big bong.
keyboard pause,
Bing
yeah.
bong.
What he
Crimson
meant was he used his keyboard to pause.
He
He didn't
managed
even
to
mean his keyboard was
Get a lot
malfunctioning.
out of the lane, even though his triangle was not available to him because it was blocked, it was invaded by enemies, it was also farmed by
Come on,
Earthshaker. Still
well,
getting quite a lot
I'm
of
not even a
farm.
Pari fan, guys. Listen, I want Liquid to win.
Now
But there's
finished
no
for
way they get
Satanic.
3-0'd
He has
like this, right? Like, come on, dude.
Practically free farming
Ain't no
for
way,
this game.
bro.
He's gone into the Lance
This would be
Deso
so
Blink,
crazy.
but is yet to get the charges on the Desolator.
This is low-key
It's
worse
like
than
when you
the
eat fruit and
TI-8
you've got
throw
a
right now
mustache,
in
it's
terms
there
of
for
like,
later.
you know, the games.
The charges,
Almost.
they're for
at least.
Desolator. I take my influence from you.
We don't need another one like
Okay,
me.
nothing is
No, we
worse than
don't.
TI-8.
One reaper is enough.
That was too crazy, but still.
Well, you got Krogers in the game. There's a lot of griefing going on.
Tormentor,
7,000
yeah,
net
sorry,
worth
Roche
lead,
is
but
up.
The
So you
win
could go Roche.
probability 65-35.
65%? It's not even
I
that
do
much,
wonder if
honestly.
that
65
accounts
for
the
8k
last
lead?
two
Kinda
games,
whatever.
if that's like a live looking percentage-wise. But again, these ancient creeps aren't
Deny.
easy to kill. And they will get the deny on the tower, so not bad from Saberlight. They've got the Sentry, they see 9 class, but unfortunately they lose
9S
that
doing
up.
a little bit of
Fissure-
dancing. He got
See
shard
more
already
Battle
from... Oh, did he
Nards.
get that from Torm? That's so big.
And 8,000 from Paravision.
2025
really be
Dota
enough
is
this
lower
time.
skill than pre-2020.
Both teams are kind of looking
Not
to
really.
get, like, playing top part of the map just in case one team decides to go
It's
inside
every,
the Roche
Dota
mid,
evolves, you know.
maybe try
Every
to snatch
game
it. This
gets
is
more
not
high
negative
skill the
step
more
from
time it goes
Beastmaster,
on.
but
You
it
know?
is
The people have
Deso
figured out a lot of stuff
on your Templar Assassin.
now that they didn't know back then. Oh, I don't know. Kale? Am I the only one or what?
So let's see how Paravision
that was
is
weird.
going to approach it, whether they want to force this fight.
They're fine.
Thinking about it.
Grouped up.
What the hell? Am I the only one effing here or what? I can switch. Yeah, I'm not the only
Mid.
one. Alright,
Okay,
let
this is
me
an item
switch to
nearby.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Like.
picking up pipe.
YouTube!
Yeah,
Makes
that
them
can help.
super
Have it
tanky.
open just in case. Paravision
See
versus
Saberlight. He's
Paravision
the
versus
tankiest of the bunch
Liquid.
and probably not the one you want to jump. They've got this
Okay.
obs that they can break this smoke, and
There it
Sania's
is.
going to be
Wow,
the one who's caught.
they
He's
have
dead immediately. They throw
27,000
Sentry
viewers
down,
on
Dream Coil.
YouTube
now on a boxy.
on
We'll go to
YouTube
the
with
escape back.
an
The ice
disabled
path
chat.
follows him.
That's wild.
Immediately get themselves a second.
Maybe I should
They got
disable
2
my
kills,
chat on
20
YouTube
seconds
too,
without
honestly.
Ice Blast. Liquid, they can't take this fight. Already 8k gold lead.
That's surprising.
Map has been very, very
That's a lot of
small
viewers.
for Team Liquid.
Yeah, Mickey has to farm on the other side. They're going to buy back on the Ringmaster.
Bots?
It'll give
Oh,
them
maybe.
Wheel of Wonder.
I should
but
disable it on Twitch. I wonder, that would be
they
kind of
need to
funny.
get there quick
Playing a
enough if
full
9
stream
class
with
is gonna be in their
disabled chat.
face.
I don't think it's an option though. He's blocking up Saberlight.
Can't see him with that
Scouting him.
sentry, and now they've got the
He stunned the floor. I don't know if that was intentional. I don't think he saw the 9 class. 9 class is just going a little bit loco for his team here. He's fine though. Oh my god, this is so bad. They missed so many spells. His little roach dance worked out. They got the Aegis, now they go in. Echo Salam on Satanic, but he doesn't have Aegis, so they blow a lot on the Aegis here. He's fine with this, dude. Little bro, pop it all, I guess. All fine.
So they lose the first life, but
let's see what the cleanup is looking at. Can they get Saberlight though? The slow is there.
Now under the tier 2 tower. Thinking about
Stuns
a
the
stop
floor.
if anybody made the jump like 9 class, but they hit the ice path. They've got the silence. They get themselves another kill. And this is just falling apart for Liquid, but they hit the fear and no one has to phase shift. Cold Feet freezes over, drops the Dream Coil. Insania dead.
Is Liquid Paravision's nightmare? No, it's the other way around. Like I said, Liquid have lost 8 series in a row to Paravision. This would be an unprecedented win.
20 minutes into the game for this Templar Assassin.
This game opened up so widely, picking up that Roche, forcing a buyback.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube too, guys. I mean, I've talked about it for like months now, but yeah, maybe it's time. Tomorrow, guys. I'll set it up. We'll see if it lags my PC though, but yeah.
It's still not enough, and I love that 9 class just went in, realizing that he might try to sacrifice his life so the rest of the team can take Roche. Doesn't even die in the end.
Here body blocking Saberlight, and then the fight ends up happening on this high ground. So it's away from Roche, meaning...
Look at this 9 class. No, like this play looks so senseless, but it's so good because he baits out Boxy ulti. They're so confused what to do. Are we supposed to commit on them? They don't know.
Gets hit with the Primal Roar. The timing's quite nice from the Beastmaster. They have the second, so they do hit this Ice Blast without an Aegis. Obviously, this is an amazing fight for Liquid, but you've got that second life, and off this, Satanic's then going to get an Ultra kill. Saberlight trying to run. Everybody's here. And he's tanky, but he's just not tanky enough, especially with the Meld Strike minus armor coming through from Templar Assassin. They've kept the pace up, and they've kept the tempo there. That's why they've got Tempo Assassin.
Oh.
And Mickey,
it's no one.
At least trades for no
pretty low
one.
net worth on the puck, but it's fine because Nisha's like further behind.
It just doesn't feel good enough yet.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like
Kenke lead. It's not over yet, but okay, this is a big kill if they get it. Nisha is despairing.
He's still very far away from
sprinting away. So if you wonder why he's buying Kaya instead of Ags on Nisha, it's because it's just better. I think Ags is one of the most overrated items. It looks like a really cool item, but people realize that with Kaya, you're just bursting people in echoes for real this time. With Ags, you don't do quite enough damage. Ags doesn't increase your damage, it just increases a little bit of mobility and stuff.
And he's doing that classic 9 class early nullifier.
But there's still a Mickey Fury, guys. Not often we see him lose on this hero.
Pick up nullifier eventually.
There we go.
We've seen it on his TB, we're gonna see it on his Ricky.
Sumail was right, yeah.
Now,
he was actually. Maybe not the Sumail, not the Kaya Sanj, but the Kaya at the very least, he was very right about it, I think. Not everybody agrees on the Sanj part yet.
It's not the most popular item. Helm of the Overlord, we see it.
You think Darkseer would have been better in the center of this game? I didn't see what heroes were banned, so I'm assuming it was banned.
Go for Aghanim Scepter, but this is pretty massive. We've
seen
yes,
if you had it, then yeah, probably.
Grief it so many times, and players getting better at just going in, getting stunned immediately.
These tendrils could be a big game changer, a big fight changer.
Oh yeah, it was Collapse that did the Kaya Sanj first. Yeah, Sumail told us that at Blast last time we were there. Guys, I'm going to Blast in a week, and we're not going to get any more Kuroki and Sumail interviews. Saj.
Not naming anybody.
It also increases the damage. His aura is pretty good. Outgoing damage.
I'll get an Aoi interview though. He said he would. He said he would do it, guys. Are you guys excited about that? I'm kind of excited to go to Denmark. I'll be live streaming from there.
Pick up this ancient black dragon
from the same venue, like 10 meters away from all the players.
Not holding on to the
I'll get an Astini interview as well. I want to ask him if he ever thought he lost the draft.
Use that second life for some push potential.
That would be a good question.
Minus armor and the push potential that they have. That being said, they'll still
not really. I feel like it's exciting, guys.
Might be the one.
He's isolated.
Finally, I'll be able to watch your stream.
Stampede is ready.
Will I lag in data usage if you start using YouTube?
No,
okay.
it's not. Meld Strike Ice Path,
but would you guys watch my stream even if there was no chat on YouTube? I feel like disabling the chat's easier. Otherwise, oh, 9 class. 9 class down. I will stream YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Not like I'll double stream. Don't worry. I'm just wondering if you would watch it anyway. Is it worth it?
They'll force out
No?
the stampede. These heroes on
Because
the run
if I do
will
chat on
escape from
YouTube as well,
Paravision, but they did
one,
lose
I
Mickey
can't read two
bottom,
chats,
all
and
that for
two,
support doesn't feel that
I have to get like another
Class
set
has
of
been very
mods, I
annoying.
guess.
Pretending
It sounds
that the rest
annoying.
of the team is there, going
Who wants
for
to be a
some of these, like,
YouTube mod?
solo
Nobody wants.
plays,
That
there's
doesn't
more
have the same
Athos,
prestige as a
then
Twitch
Liquid
mod, you know what I'm
responds
saying?
to it.
Might as well fucking disable it.
And as soon as
on YouTube.
Beastmaster showed up, they need to invest even one more ulti, Wheel of Wonders on
You
top
can have a
of that,
combined
Echo
chat?
Slam.
Really?
Let's see if Paravision
Oh yeah, that I don't know
is
about.
going to find something else out of it, knowing that it is on cooldown.
What can Mickey get to bring
Do you
his team
think
back
anyone
into
has
it?
died while watching
No
your
lead
stream?
is safe
Probably,
between either
yeah.
of these teams, as we've
I,
seen very
for
evident
sure,
before.
I guess even.
But Mickey going for
Scouted.
a
Maybe right
BKB,
now someone is choking on something.
but he's
I
just
hope
not
not.
that close to it.
Get
They
help,
need
bro.
those two BKBs. Mickey, as you said, far away, but Nisha is getting closer. Road of Athos causing a lot of trouble for him.
Tricks of the trade avoids Tame the Beast and the Sprout. Take away
Somebody
that
probably
sentry.
died laughing at my amazing jokes as well.
No one.
Potentially.
He's nearby if they need some help. They also have the Jakiro coming. Meanwhile, Satanic is pushing bottom. 2 levels ahead of Mickey, and a whole lot
I
of
don't
net
have a
worth,
joke for you
about a
right
full
now. I
item
was thinking of
worth.
something. I already did that one. I was gonna say Ducalis, more like Dookie Alice, but I already did that one.
Got this Desolator. And I
have to think of a
believe
new one later. Give me a moment. I'll cook later. Hold for it.
next
Don't
pickup
die.
of Daedalus Force Staff with
Don't
the
die
Hurricane
yet.
Pike in full, and then
Daedalus
have
soon
that
on
Swift
Satanic.
Blink.
I'm so grateful for people not buying the Rev Brooch.
I
Rev
like the
Brooch is a
earlier BKB.
giga fraud
You're
item on
fighting
TA.
into multiple
Super bad.
stuns.
I hate it.
Samurai doesn't have Blink Dagger yet available. He opted to go for
Nullifier.
more
Classic
orange,
9
which I really
class.
like.
Second
Just wants
item
to keep
Nullifier.
the-
He really
everybody
has
on
the
team tanky.
most
They
weird
can
builds.
survive this
But
initial
whatever,
jump
dude. He plays his own
through the
style of
lore,
Dota and is
back
winning.
wire,
That is
maybe
more
bait
respectable
BKB
than
on
some
Temple
guy that just
Assassin.
copies Pro
It's gonna be
Tracker
another
like GPK
tormentor
or
for
something.
Paravision.
Satanic
Another
coming in
shard.
bottom.
TA already has theirs.
Bucalis helping him
does
tank a
Ricky.
little bit. I don't even know
So
if that's
does
necessary.
Spock. This one will go to DM. Ducalis
He is losing the series though, but this game is looking good.
not happy. I'm the lowest guy on my team, and I just had to compete with a guy who's second on the net worth for the shard.
I feel like the
Didn't hit the 50.
I feel like the Jakiro shard is pretty highly rated, but I'm fine with Beast getting it too, right?
Not
It's a
cool.
stronger Echo Slab though, more units around
The
them.
lead
Kind of maybe
continues to
bad.
rise
Even.
with the take of the Tormentor to get that shard.
All right, Liquid, patience,
Nine
patience,
classes in the
patience,
middle of
patience.
four
Eventually, they're
heroes
probably
from
just telling
Team Liquid.
themselves, eventually they
And
will
not
throw,
being
because they
spotted,
threw
that's
every
the
game so
crazy
far.
thing.
So
He's been hanging around this area for a while. They still have this obs up.
wait for
They have
9
good
class to
vision on
show
these
his
heroes
rat
on the
pool
side of
face
Liquid
somewhere.
with the information moving around from 9 class. They want dust from Boxy, and 9 class just giving them everything for an ice path, for a dream coat with a blink. Ooh,
He's alone.
Oh, they found Nisha on the side. He's just dead. Unless he misses twice, okay? Only missed once with Satanic. Wow, that was so much damage. Daedalus TA, bro. 0-11 E, 51 seconds.
Nisha was thinking that he has enough damage. Maybe he thought that there's gonna be Ringmaster.
Did I practice
Wheel
his
of
voice
Wonder,
for
but
stream?
he got
No.
jumped. You
But
see Camera was in a
I'm
different
cold,
position,
so people are
definitely for
saying my
him.
voice sounds different, guys. It's because
But again,
I'm cold. Right?
Ricky, he's causing
My
a lot
nose
of
is
trouble. Doesn't
shut,
have a
my
single
ears
kill
are
to his
shut.
name.
It is what it is.
But he's just that mobile vision at the moment, and that's really all they need. He's also a little
Believe it
bit
or
of
not,
lockdown with
I had
Atos,
I actually
he's
had a
happy with
deeper
that.
voice before I started
Nullifier's not
streaming.
exactly
It sounds kind of
soon, but
strange,
he's
but
working on it,
I feel like
and
playing
he's
Dota
05
and sewing out
15.
every 10 minutes, it raises my voice a few octaves, you know? Like it makes me
All right, not far
sound
from the BKB,
that good,
but
you know?
Mickey again. I mean, they are just always ready. They are moving with 9 class, and the
Like,
lack
it's insane
of
what a good
protective
old
vision
shit pub
is
can do
hurting
to your
them.
voice.
Mickey will survive. He's got that Curse of the Old Growth Ice Blast coming down, and
Mickey actually
that
got
will
out of that
fly
one.
and miss
Reverse
eventually.
puberty.
That'll be released. They do find themselves 9 class, and they do have the quick damage to get a kill.
If you
on
watch the
Ricky.
early clips
So that's
of when I used to
something
play
for
with
Liquid.
Sing,
They don't lose Mickey.
I think I had I sounded better, you know? Like I actually sounded a bit better.
Like 28 minutes, providing them with so much vision, placing deep observer wards, which did allow them to get multiple kills onto Mickey, who is about to finish off his BKB. Yeah, these observer wards.
Mike,
A
I'm a little
lot
bit
of
mic
value.
diff too,
These
is true.
ones are also very low chances of getting dewarded.
But that mic was like shit. I don't know.
They've just been keeping Vision up.
19k lead. They have discipline. I will tell you that. They're not taking huge risks. Next Roche is up in a minute.
For the dire side.
I don't know if they still bug the
jungle, but
respawn time because it's not like accurate. I think it's maybe more, maybe less.
For that long, they need to be having
not sure if that's fixed yet.
Vision under watch.
Here comes a smoke by Liquid. Ooh, if they can get Satanic. He's coming in. There's a huge kill.
Smoked up.
But Satanic is a genius. He's reading it like a book. They scanned it. They scanned it.
Scan connects and
beautiful
not much
scan.
the side of Liquid can do. They don't find anything, and they don't want to move in too deep. Again, 9 class here. He knows he's got his sentry, and he can just continue to search. Dust gets popped, but it's not going to land.
9S is probably giggling to himself. Minus 80.
So much gold into sentries and dust this game. Also in a losing game, it feels
so
really
bored,
bad.
dude.
Hunting down
the way they're playing on Paravision right now is really annoying. They're not giving Liquid an honest fight anywhere.
For his team. Sentry ward down. Can initiate with Atos. Gets the courier first.
Were scans a mistake in Dota? No, I don't think so. Oh, can they finish the M's fast enough? Oh, we keep it into Ice Path. He got Roar off on DM, so it's fine. Satanic already killed 2. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Saberlight, you ain't getting out of this one. Blammo.
Just blast him out of the fight.
Mick and Knight falls out.
No answer from Liquid,
wow.
even when they're the
What
ones
did we even
initiating.
echo there, guys?
And now with Roche up, can be their Aegis.
Was it?
But they could just go to the high ground, take a tier 3 back up, and then go for it.
8k damage on Satanic. He just jumped in, killed both supports in the back. But how? Do they not have Ghost Scepters? Oh my god, don't tell me this is Insania's items right now. Arcane Boots 1? Nah, this has to be bugged. This has to be bugged, dude. That's bugged, right? They must have more items than that.
So much more cautiously, and Liquid doesn't have the counterplay.
The both supports can't surely have an Arcane Boots 1, bro. I don't even believe you.
And they may not have the power. This one might just be
I don't believe it.
They take one more fight.
I want to see it. It's 30 minutes in, dude. How do we not have a Ghost Scepter or something?
I mean, Mickey, he got that BKB. He used it for the first time. It didn't do anything. Now he wants an MKB.
Oh,
nice. Farming, but it could
no
just
Goofy
be
scoofing around.
Road of Atos.
Class scouting.
That could just be
Atos canceling Nisha's PP. Ay, ay, ay.
Doesn't have Echo Slam for 50 seconds anyway.
They got 2 sides, and they soften up the 3rd one as well.
That Hurricane Pike.
9 class still chasing Nisha. Oh god. What a rough death. The Roar is there, he's Giga dead.
They've got
eyebrows up. Eyebrows up. I saw it.
50 seconds.
Roshan is alive, so they're gonna go.
One. He got 9 ass.
They do have 3rd eye innate ability from Templar Assassin, which is really nice. They can see exactly when the Roshan is going to respawn.
Oh, he changed facets this game on Satanic. That's the first time I see him do this facet. I wonder what the trigger point was. I'm not sure.
Have a single saving item, neither does Ringmaster, but is very, very good against.
I like this one better overall. So
these are going to be the 2.
You think Gem and Vision is one of the most important things versus Ricky? Ricky is just free Vision in her game.
Working with an Aegis for Satanic.
I mean, there wasn't so long ago when Invis heroes were just always banned. Nyx, Ricky, Bounty was just a few months ago. I am sure that is still good gameplay, especially if you catch a team a bit off guard with it.
1.5 deaths per
you can still get away with just cheesing a game with Invis. They buffed Sentry since then and whatnot, but it's not like crazy much. Yeah, Ricky is caught, he's dead, there we go. The rat goes down. They're gonna take the fight without 9 class. I've seen this story before. Why, though? Can they just back? Like, please. Why are they forcing 4v5? Does 9 class, like, not matter, or what's happening here?
Saberlight looking, but
actually makes no sense why they're not backing. Whatever.
So it's just the Ricky for now.
Sorry.
I feel like it's been Ricky for the last 10-15 minutes.
Yeah?
He's the only hero that I feel Liquid has been able to kill.
Is the tooltip accurate? Guys, let's see if it's updated. Like, is Shakers updated? Centaur?
The supports make up 10 of the 14 kills.
Yeah, I think it's accurate. There's a Blink Dagger on Ringmaster now, and AA still has only a Fluffy hat.
They've been unable to kill the Templar Assassin. And I think that trend's going to stick. Closing on that point where it's a 1,000 net worth lead per minute.
So we get a real grand finals, guys. Not a 3-0. Feels good, man.
Law of
Name a more iconic duo than Dota and boring grand finals the past 2 years. Holy moly, dude.
In a series like this where you've made
We've had some good series, but finals, poof.
I think you just play it out. You're up 2 games.
We had a few ones, but not ones with Liquid in game usually.
I'm afraid they have only 1 fight left. If they lose that fight, the game is pretty much cooked. You're gonna be
Me and your
playing
mom?
against
Okay, that's a ban, bro.
you don't really have the heroes that are
Ricky
dealing really
keeping
well
the
with
subs
mega
broke
creeps.
as
Eventually,
fuck.
with
True.
AC,
They're
with
always buying
Tesso,
dust and sentries.
they're gonna be able to close it out. So they need that one big fight.
Seems like I feel like they should. This is honestly the most important for Paravision in the next game. I think they should stick with the same strategy and abuse Invis heroes. I think unless Liquid figures it out, you know, you could assume they might figure it out what to do.
If you can get the gold for it.
Bounty was the king of Invis heroes because he countered the other Invis heroes. So maybe they could pick up a Bounty then.
They're not fighting or pushing just yet. No one back there with Ducalis. Over in the triangle, the amplified damage is spotted by Liquid with their obs that's on it, but they're gonna give it over to no one as they see it. They'll smoke up, but that smoke's under ward vision. Saberlight, blink, looking for a stun. All he finds is
Saberlight nullified. No save for you. No buy. Oh, he does have buyback.
He does have
He should
buyback
go Scepter.
We'll definitely need to use it if they knock on those last set of barracks. Satanic, he's going in.
A little bit deep for Satanic. If they get it for free, it would be big. Buyback by Jean Tower. Oh my god, they already killed Insania. He does not have items, it's not that hard. Oh, he beat the Echo on pot. Oh, that should be game. For sure, that's game. No buyback on 2 cores. Saberlighto dead. GG. That's megas. Guys, the 2 supports can't hold, alright? They really have Arcane Boots, Fluffy hat AA. Just call it. AA felt completely useless this game. Nisha disconnected. I feel like he's broken since that missed Echo. Damn, Satanic too cool. Kills both supports, takes off his headset and leaves.
They will need to step it up when it comes down to laning stage.
Alright, well, Paravision finally don't throw a game. They played that perfectly, pretty much from beginning to end. They didn't fuck it up this time.
One on the board. They're down
They probably will.
What the panel has to say. We'll throw it their way.
They probably have a good chance of reverse sweep. Usually we say reverse sweep, Pulse Fish, but this team has a good chance of doing it. I think they're good enough against Liquid, right?
We all know what happened, but much better there for Paravision.
All right, exciting.
And you can see the relief etched on their faces.
I mean, yeah, the magic of game 2 from
Ink
Liquid.
on their
it
faces.
just
Come
stayed in
on,
game 3,
let's
right?
go
Like, the fact that
Liquid though.
Paravision, they win
I
their
want game
lane,
5, so
rally
let's go
behind
Pari
you,
one more
the
time, and then a
base
game
master lane,
5
your TA is also crushing your lane.
armlet.
It is
Armlet
so
9 class
easy to
game.
Paravision
That's
when
what
they
I want.
command the
That's
game. Just
all I
dictating
ask.
and this time,
Really.
Just don't make the mistakes.
All right,
that
boys.
allowed Liquid to win game 2.
Let's take a little break.
Yeah,
What should we do in our break?
I think we're starting to see
We can play
maybe a lot of that
Geo,
magic
but
was in the Darkseer pick
did
itself.
we over Geo
Like
already
Satanic,
today? I don't
he had
know.
A free game. No
We
counters
did a lot of other
whatsoever.
games
This game goes
earlier
beyond
anyway,
God.
right?
Like, this is a
Nisha had a rough game. This is why I feel like Shaker was good, but Shaker games can feel like this too, you know? You don't get the nice echoes, you just don't feel good playing this game.
But maybe a lot of it came from the Starks.
Never had like a smooth game on Nisha, even though he did good on lane.
This has to be very refreshing
overall.
For Paravision, be like, okay, this ain't that hard, guys.
Have we done Dodal? We did do Dodal, and we did Time Guesser too, Maloney. We actually did both already. We did a lot of them already. Watch some movie trailers. Is it movie trailer time? Really? We don't usually do movie trailers during grand finals, but I feel like it wasn't that long ago we did it, right?
Paravision progressing the map with that Beastmaster.
There are a few actually that we can watch. Okay. You know what? I see a few. Alright. There's a few. Alright, we can watch a few. I see Wednesday. And I see Naked Gun, Predator, Marvel Studios, Tron. I like Tron. Tron is dope. And Fantastic Four. I feel like there could be decent trailers. No?
All momentum's on the side of Paravision, but it
did take a couple
games to warm up.
I'm incredibly happy that we talked about.
Hey, watch a little bit of trailers. Let's do a little trailers during the break.
Games being a real possibility.
1, 2, 3, 4, lining them all up. Wednesday. I don't even want to watch Wednesday trailer, but whatever, we'll do it anyway.
They played a solid game.
28 years later, zombie trailer. We have one scary trailer too.
They talked about it before.
One scary trailer.
Focus on Satanic.
Ooh.
The Darkseer was good.
Mission Impossible too.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that's enough.
One of the things that we've said about Satanic.
Superman.
It's video games I played for, so it's quite big. So yeah.
When did your family understand that what you could go on to achieve and what you could do in Dota?
At the moment, like when I got team back then in my hometown, then I got contract and I earn money like a little bit. And that's the time like they see how dedicated I
Slap the shit out of those zombies, dude.
So yeah, I think from 2017, from what I remember, and they just fully supported me.
I mean, before they were both supportive and a little against it, and then once you started traveling and I suppose like making money and and having more success than just playing pub games, they became only supportive, I would say. And they were really happy for me. My brother and my mom came to my first LAN in Heroes of Newerth in Thailand, or the first like international LAN, when I was
Michael B, motherfucking Jordan.
So that was really fun. And you know, people were quite surprised or like amazed that you could.
Did Michael Jordan name his son Michael Jordan?
A lot of, you know, my
Well, I guess actually some psycho shit, I'll be honest.
Playing,
Alright.
And I'm like, yeah,
Well, I thought he died in the first movie, but okay. Marvel's Cyclops. Hey, that's a concept trailer. That's how they get you, dude. This is a concept trailer and it's a real one, okay. Concept trailers are fucking AI bullshit.
I think it might be different if you're in university and you're like contemplating jumping out to start a Dota career versus when you're 16, 17 and you're just playing games anyway.
My family, like, they wanted to make sure I had a backup plan because I was in university, and they're like, they didn't really believe it could be a job because it was.
This movie's a classic though.
So the plan was always like
Bill McElroy, damn.
to school, and eventually it's like, oh, as long as you can go back.
But that guy, I forgot what his name was. He's also a legend. Dude, I was kind of low-key into golf for like 2 months and then I never looked at it again.
It was a good year, and I just went.
I said fuck it.
Excellent. I supported you from there.
Yeah.
I mean, in the start, since there wasn't any real money to get, it all started with Dota 2. So my parents were fully against it, obviously. They didn't understand it, the whole concept, first generation esports. But by the time I played with Navi in TI3, everything changed. There was a full acceptance. Everything was legitimized at that point. So from that point, it became like a cool thing and a legitimate thing. Before it was a ridiculous thing, obviously. So
fair enough. Yeah.
Some dude playing video games, or like nobody understood. Back then, esports was like it was not understood. Like
That would be Chad though.
Not mainstream, not even anything.
Okay, well, okay, I was gonna say I'm not going to cinema for this one, but yeah, on TV I'll watch it for sure. Probably on TV. Hopefully it's not Giga Netflix slop though. Edward Scissorhands. Last trailer. No, wait. Concept version. See, fucking people out there, don't fucking believe this shit, alright? Don't fucking get fooled. I already watched that one like a few weeks ago. We already saw that one. Alright, starting soon. We watched Final Destination already. I'm gonna watch I Am Legend 2 in the cinema. Maybe if I'm desperate, but it's like number 3 or 4 on the list. Probably not. Sinners. Oh, is this gonna be a scary movie, guys? Oh no.
Yes, well,
do we have time for it?
So Paravision are trying to
oh no, we saw this trailer I think already, right?
Sweep in this grand final.
No, it's not a scary movie. I think we saw this trailer last time we watched trailers. It wasn't that long ago we watched, guys. We watched it like 2 months ago or something.
Paravision have an understanding.
Or a month ago too.
Heroes Liquid want to play. They have an understanding of
I don't think we missed much.
In the early game.
We watched most of it.
Successfully. So you
not pretending? Wait, why am I not pretending?
Players, Saberlight and Nisha, thinking about what they need.
What I missed?
I definitely think this series has gone very simply right now. Like, you lost the early game every single game, right? You were able to make good comebacks.
What do I not know, guys? The I Am Legend 2 is fake?
All 3 games.
Oh my god. I knew something was wrong with that one.
He's also been struggling.
But why did it have so many views?
Even when he was playing his Darkseer, he wasn't necessarily winning the lanes. I think if you are going to
2.7 million views?
and you realistically want to win this series,
It doesn't say concept trailer anyway. I Am Legend 2 returns in 2025. Please note that this video is a concept. Fuck, dude. I knew something was wrong, bro. Fuck. It didn't say in the. It should need to say it into the fucking title, dude. God. I hate wasting my time with AI slop, dude.
They're not allowing him to have these heroes.
Okay, but that was the only concept one we watched, right? I thought it was real, bro.
Yeah, and it does look like
me.
They have taken our first pick for this draft.
Alright.
Yeah,
whatever,
going
dude.
back to the first point, it really feels like, at least in game 3, like Nisha's lane was going okay, but
it's unfair, bro. It's unfair. It did look way weird, though. That's for sure.
It doesn't now matter.
It did look so weird.
His entry to the game is.
Alright, whatever, guys. Whatever. Moving on. None of the other ones were concept trailers, I hope, at least, okay? I think those were real. Real human trailers.
Play a good, first 10 minutes and let that dictate how the game is meant to go.
Right, let's go. Moving on.
They are first pick now, so they're going to still go with the same
Yeah,
balance.
I'll watch I Am Legend 2 in theaters. Yeah. I'll watch it.
Will they take the Sand King? Or will they give it to them, or will it be banned?
I feel like it's more in Paravision. Do they want to ban the Beastmaster? Yeah, don't ban the Beastmaster.
Did you know Ramza said on stream that Enigma players don't have as much salary as people think? He said no, noob salary is 6 to 7k. I don't know. I can't speak for it. No clue, honestly. Banned game 1, 2, and 3 by Liquid. Sand King broken.
Without a doubt, you take this Beastmaster for Nisha. This is what he's been winning on.
Tinker is in. Beastmaster is in. Prophet is in. So, what are we taking? What are we leaving? Liquid have to decide.
They were so afraid of the Slark in the first, 3 games that they were always banning it.
AA is also in. The AA didn't look that good.
I mean, that's
Jose, they take the Beast. Alright, fine, I guess.
This is probably
that makes sense.
lane matchup. So
do they just take TA straight away here on Pari, or are they gonna try something else?
You get the Admiral's Realm. If you fall below like 70% health, you get.
This is the first Beast game for Liquid. Game 4.
Primarily relies on bursting heroes instantly, and of course the lane, the boars are nice to have. So this makes sense.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of like you have a couple options when you pick up the Beastmaster, right? It's like you ban the support that counters you, the core. That, like Fizz mentioned, they go for the core ban. But now for Paravision, it's like you've not had access to one of your best strategies the entire time.
Natch the Beastmaster. What are they gonna pick? I don't think their Prophet is that strong, so we're gonna have to pick something else and ban Prophet maybe, I think.
I mean,
or maybe ban TA. TA and Prophet are 2 heroes I'm looking at the most, and AA, of course. All 3 of those heroes are super on their mind right now.
Yeah, and they do go
and they just go for a Slark. 9 class, just give me the rattiest hero you can ever possibly imagine. Thank you. Okay, banned game 1, 2, and 3. So they got what the Slark. Let's see.
When they've played Ringmaster and what have you over this type
the
of
Kunkka ban makes sense if you pick Beast, because he doesn't get countered by anything mid really except for
It's been
Kunkka.
figured out by a lot of teams. I think you take Grimstroke
Well,
position 5.
Liquid are gonna get Prophet or AA here, so
Slark,
that's kinda
you
big.
leave the ink trail on him because of your innate. He can't regen. You silence him. You pick all these ground AoE spells, make the Slark feel like he can't do anything in the game.
But also make sure that DM on the offlane doesn't have an independent offlane hero that can enable the Slark to run mid. 9 class on the Slark and even the TA, a minute 2.5.
Has Liquid ever beat Paravision? Almost never, no.
He's just running there, taking
almost never since the team formed.
So maybe with these 2 bans from Liquid, they think about the Medusa, the Centaur, like the heroes that once they get to level.
You think Nigma's gonna change roster?
They can soak a little bit of
no, they just had 1 bad tournament. They did do pretty good before that. They have good promise, I think.
I actually do want to see Paravision ban.
You prefer one of these teams over the others? Of course. I mean, I mega prefer Liquid over Paravision. I want them to win, but I also want a close final. I would prefer game 5, so I'm not like, yes, Liquid 3-0. I don't care that much, you know? Most important is just a close final, that's all.
Shuts that down. Laning stage is hard. I think 9 class has experienced this before, so we'll see if it's worth the ban or not.
Again, that's one of those things where it's like we've seen it in play throughout the tournament.
Astini pre-blaming players. Yeah, that's the only downside. We're gonna get a Jabs interview, and Jabs not quite as based as Astini. I want to hear what Astini has to say.
It really depends. Has Liquid picked it up from the other teams during the tournament?
Finally, my fucking team executed the draft once.
It is a iconic hero to play a matchup.
They're taking a lot.
How do you make Dota 2 the most popular MOBA? I think we're way past that, dog.
They banned out the Ringmaster. We saw.
I don't think it's possible.
How good that can be.
I think the best way Dota can become really popular is to.
So I guess their choice is Jakiro.
Like make something within Dota that's popular, you know? Like kind of like a custom game like Auto Chess, or like making Turbo Dota really fun to play maybe, or 3v3 mid Dota or something like that. But regular ass Dota, it's not gonna be the most popular. But if you make something like that happen, I feel like it could work. You have to make some casual version of it inside of it that people can play.
And even if you give Paravision a Jakiro, it isn't as, devastating in the speed in which you can.
I don't think it's all marketing. You can market Dota all you want. You're not gonna get people to play regular Dota that much, I think. They tried already, I think. Like I said, I think they need like some casual version of it, you know? That becomes really popular. Yakiro. Well, the Yakiro is interesting, because they left the Prophet now. Don't Liquid just take Prophet, or are they not willing?
Grimstroke. He's got a Beastmaster, double roar, that's always cool.
I'm looking at Duza as well. I feel like Paravision could pick Duza, but I don't think that's a real threat. Only on very last pick, maybe you ban it then.
You might be onto something. Obviously, they banned out those, 2 supports, so
Yeah, I mean, Insania's hero pool,
potential.
What's available isn't the hardest to lock down to kill off a Slug. So if there ever was a time for him to dabble with a Grimstroke or some other kind of like new hero on the block, it would be now.
Chilling, right?
Silence is gone, Ringmaster's gone, ET's gone. Like the other heroes that he's been playing in the tournament, like the Tinker, the Phoenix, the Enigma, like they're not the ones that I think you'd rush towards in the situation, but yeah, maybe Liquid has a bigger picture in the draft. Like they've been not batting Monkey and picking
Ask ChatGPT how to make Dota more popular. I might know.
For Boxy, obviously hasn't.
I mean, I think they tried. There's a reason why Valve gave up on the marketing part, because they tried and they failed. So they probably know better. I don't know.
And I think it's good control versus.
Like I said, I feel like there's potential for Dota to become like
the Gale Force can push him back. Strong lane,
a platform for other things as well.
Very nifty to have.
Not just the regular Dota, you know. Other like the custom games and everything. Like we don't like Lee doesn't have this custom game shit, right? We have a lot of shit we can do inside Dota, which is cool.
He's a genius. How dare you?
I mean, again, it synergizes really nicely.
Let's get into that.
But it synergizes really nicely, right? Especially with the Windrunner, the Shackle Shot, you've got
Dota FPS.
If you want to go for the simple version of Grimstroke.
Speaking of Deadlock Steam charts, let's see how Deadlock is doing.
Like Kafir's already mentioned, the bug on the
Are they?
slot,
They're okay, you know.
So
it's not that they're stable, you know. It's not like they're going up, but they're not going down a lot like right now. The past 3 months have been pretty stable. It's not a lot of players, but it's still a decent amount. Still playing it.
Is there a danger though, T, that we've talked about reactive drafting before and how sometimes it obfuscates your game plan? Is there a danger of Liquid falling into that?
We'll see. I think it might have a little. If they release like a big patch and they say it's officially out, maybe they will get a bump in players, but I wouldn't expect too much.
One hero counters another, but it doesn't synergize with my own. Then I got another counter, but it's yet to synergize. Like the first 3 picks from Liquid synergize with each other very nicely. Like after
they steal the Naturprofit. Wow, that is a crazy steal. Who the puck is playing it? Botanic?
Is looking very good for Liquid. If they were to go for
wow.
I mean, they get to see 4 heroes, right? So it is Paravision that needs to reveal.
Interesting. Well, I feel like Mickey would know best what to counter this hero with, right?
And that'll give lots of information to Mickey here. On what
XDD Grim. This is an ugly ass emote for sure.
Yeah, every time we see the Sark, typically it is.
Tinker ignored. Explain to us plebs. It's just a meta between these two teams. I think Liquid tried Tinker against Paravision and they lost, so they just don't feel confident with it. But in pubs, it's very easy to play. So.
To talk about Grimstroke one last time is with the Soulbind, the way that Slug plays.
Danik is 3-0 on profit. Okay, maybe underestimating his profit a little bit. Yeah.
With a core for the kill. So now if you're
any more AI trailers you want to see in the break? No, I'm good. I'm good. I can't believe I didn't have chat open for that one. You guys would have warned me. Feels bad.
By getting connected to a mid lane. So.
All right, that's a risky pick. You are now inviting the Lifestealers and Ursas of the world with a Grimstroke.
Yeah, any of the aggressive laners that we mentioned are possible because of Grimstroke now feel even
Underlord. Okay, well, Monkey King looks good. Ursa look good. Both of those look great. I would snag up one of those two right now, I think. Lifestealer is also okay. Morphling.
Did not expect that.
I mean, it's one of the best heroes against Underlord. Sorry, against Prophet, but I'm still surprised they don't abuse this Underlord lane more. Plus, it doesn't like mega synergize with Grimstroke either, like a Monkey or Ursa would.
It's not killing the Morphling, right? Like
I'm not sure.
Disengage from the tower, like Sark is.
It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm not sure.
They should get good farm. It's more on like when they bring a lot of heroes to bot lane, can a Grimstroke and Winner support duo fight with the Morphling?
Still thinks the final is not AI generated. Shit.
Here, but I hate that pick.
Could be.
You hate the Morphling pick.
I hate that pick. I think.
In what way though? Do you hate it because the lane is giving Underlord the lane, or
you've already losing the laning stage to this team, and you're giving them a free Sark game instead of punishing it.
Then it comes back and Thunder lost everything. I mean, yeah,
it's a great matchup.
It is a tough. They still got top 3 though in this tournament with a stand-in. That's really good, I'd say. But like I said on stream earlier, I think he should have let mid 1 play out the last day as well. But who cares? You know, it is what it is.
It's gonna be like
it's his team, right? So
where he's being very creative, and then I'll be like, okay, this is really cool. I didn't think of that, but from what I think of this matchup just on paper right now, it looks like a liability.
And you definitely think 0 chance you could take them off mid maybe and swap the beast or something.
It is
that way.
Hypothetically,
it is hypothetically, yes. Nisha can very confidently play it, but Paravision have ultimate last pick in the draft, so it's not as if
they lost to Liquid also without Neta. Yeah, exactly. So they lost to Liquid with mid 1, and then they lost to Liquid with 33. So it's really not that.
We see how useless it can be.
Liquid just have their number, I guess.
Or an Ursa, heroes that or his classic Monkey King. This is a hero that could just like trash the game. This is Mickey's playstyle. I know he's a good Morphling player, but he usually
nobody beats the ass Teeny 3 times in a row.
Right now.
Feel about that.
I think the good thing.
You know what's kind of crazy? It could be like an Underlord carry, like we saw there yesterday, but I doubt.
For like the long path.
That'd be too crazy.
Game, right? Like he wants his brooch, he wants his MKB. Like he needs.
Or Pi, he's been offline for a few days. Not sure where he is right now.
Profit versus Morphling. Compared to other cores, it could be as simple as like you get to 2 items on Profit, and with your team, you can win the fight. If Morphling has good farm, like the Manta, you get like Butterfly, that alone is like, okay, Satanic, please, AFK farm a little bit longer, because you cannot touch this Morphling yet. But again, you are potentially, like Finn mentioned, you're giving a lane to Slark.
Yeah, a lot of offlaners being banned. They don't believe it's a Saberlight offlane beast, which I think it's more likely that it is, but we'll see. They banned the Puck, meaning I feel like it's not Beast mid, right? Because if they ban Puck, they must want Storm, maybe, no?
They probably need
that what they want here? Storm is really good, I think.
Or something as well. They're talking it over right
now. I don't have a lot of time. I think it's still Storm. Saberlight's yapping a little bit, so maybe it's his hero after all.
And you're not going wild.
Don't pick a Dawnbreaker. Whatever you do, just don't pick Dawnbreaker, please. Don't do it.
Probably an offlaner.
Mars. Okay, Mars is okay. That's fine. So they're gonna put the Beast mid anyway. I'm surprised they banned Puck, but that's fine, I guess.
Down to 14% yesterday, so
25% win rate hero.
I don't mind it here because
it's a good hero against Slark because you can't pounce out, and it's a good hero against Prophet as well. Just catch him.
Auras for your team, and you don't have the damage for your team. You've got Grimstroke from Stroke of Fate, you got the Soulbind, you got the Windrun of the Power Shot, Beast with the early Aghanim's from mid lane.
I don't hate this Mars pick.
Like,
what are they gonna pick here? What does he want mid on? No one. He seems decided. Give me the Storm. They take it instead. Okay. Storm is good here.
I think we're going to game 5.
Give me Storm.
I told you.
They would never sniper. That doesn't sound good.
Just to be honest with you, I don't know. I think Liquid may have overcooked here. The first 3 picks were great.
Isn't this a little bit too honest for Liquid?
For me,
maybe.
I think they might be.
I don't like the Grimstroke pick. I'll tell you that much. I don't know what the logic is, but it feels trash. No. Maybe it's a way to deal with post 4 Slark. I don't know.
Bot lane is going to be very critical. Is there going to be a unique build on this Grimstroke? Can they win with this Morphling? Will they shut
I feel like all of a sudden with the Morph plus Grimstroke, they're like a weaker lane into Slark Prime. Slark Underlord
for the first 20 minutes of this game.
But also on the to kind of counter that, if Paravision, if no one doesn't enter the game with confidence, if
do you think mid one was hate watching Thunder Series today? Nah, of course not.
By the Prophet, the same argument
he was asked to stand in, and he stood in as much as he was asked to do. Right?
Might not be able to ever jump and kill someone.
No need to hate watch.
Might be too afraid to enter fights because he sees the Morphling with his itemization. He has to farm again the MKB and more. So it's like I think it is really a race to see who owns the early game first, to really remind their opponent.
All right, well, we're going over to Nomad. He's with Jabs. Maybe you can ask him about that draft.
Well, I guess I will then. Jabs, how about that draft? What are you thinking about this one?
I think it's interesting how the drafts are evolving. Obviously, game 4, it's kind of a meta in itself. We're both fighting for... We know exactly what the other team wants to pick, and it's all about being really precise. I think maybe we weren't the most precise in this draft, so I think it might be a little bit rougher. But overall,
the Grimstroke was
focus a little bit more on the weaknesses of what we had in game 3, and hopefully that should get us better into the game, so we have like a more even playing ground. Going
game 5, boys, let's go.
And can you expand a bit on what you felt that weakness in game 3 was?
I think we just had the puck was just an issue, and we knew about it too, but we kind of decided against like banning it, and then we ended up letting it through, and it led to us kind of having to solve the problem of how do we kill the puck. And overall, the last pick in our draft, we didn't feel super happy about it.
What was their last pick again, chat? Do you remember?
It was winnable.
Oh, the Shaker. Yeah, I didn't love it.
The game was, of course, much more complicated than if we had just fixed that issue in the ban stage. But it happens, and that's what best of 5s are for.
Absolutely, you got a chance. You got another chance. But of course, what was the last thing you said to the team?
It was the Shaker.
Before you left
it does
the
make
sense
theoretically. It
was
doesn't
the
seem
last
like
words of wisdom you gave them were?
I mean, I just always tell them to. It's like any game is the same, you know. Like I just tell them nothing's different from this or a scrim. Like whether we play a group stage game or grand final, like 2-1 game, it's same stuff. So that's kind of what they tell them. I'm kind of always in the same amount of energy, to keep it consistent. So that's how I do it.
Nice
Coach blaming himself. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Into the
He
game.
didn't
We've
ask
got
Teamy
game
it up.
number 4 of this grand finals.
He's actually saying, we fucked up the draft a
action.
little bit here and there, you know.
Ask
Teamy's like, nah.
Game number 4.
Fam.
We'll see. Second time
The
for a
Palace
chance
survives.
to clinch it here for Team Liquid over Paravision Lacoste. And the panel did not look.
Why is that guy behind? Guys, listen. If I hang out in a different channel, guys,
I kind of share the same.
and I see you talking mad shit about me there, I'm gonna ban you here. That's normal, no?
In the laning stage,
You guys are wondering.
Paravision, 10 minutes in,
I feel like that's normal.
I think minimum was around like 4 to 5k, and they're playing it so well. They picked Morphling, which is a relatively slow hero. Underlord
normal.
also very good as a counter to
If
the
I want
hero
to chill
when it comes
somewhere,
down to
someone's
max
talking shit, like what the
HP.
fuck?
When you're shifting, you're going to be able to deal damage. Want to see what DM's
Fine, you know,
building
if you want to do
into,
that, that's
but
okay.
there's been a bit of a newer
But
build.
also,
and he's also
no.
going for Abyssal 4. We saw quite a lot of offlaners, even carry Underlord, go for that cleave, of course, but other
Don't need that
offlane
shit in my
Underlords
life,
have been
bro.
picking it up this time around. It's going to be more about him summoning the units, getting that extra bit of
Like,
damage,
Boxy.
even though a lot of the times it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. And DM,
Oh, first blood. No
He's left
RG at
alone.
least for
Well,
Slark,
rest
but
of the
still,
team
that's a first blood.
they're
Gonna be a
making
little
this
bit late bottom. Maybe that will be
kind of a
fine for
tri-lane
Underlord. I
work.
don't know.
And they get that
Pulled
kill on
away
a
back a
Boxy,
lot,
who's
so.
back on this Windrunner and has had.
Okay.
a
He does have
stellar
two.
performance
He
with
did
the
fine
Windrunner
on board.
today.
He actually got every last. What was that
Trying
nuke
to
by Insania?
replicate
Oh
that
my god!
performance
Check his
and
profile. Is he an
5
account
matches,
buyer?
5 wins. I mean, it's
I'm worried
certainly
for Liquid,
expected
guys. It's
to
not looking good to
see a lot
start.
of these finals picks be the
Why is my
comfort
Insania
picks,
playing
and
Grimstroke,
Boxy's got
guys?
5 wins with the hero. It's usually you play a hero, I would say, unless your
No
hero
way, bro.
pool is 1. You're playing a hero at most 5 or 6 times in a tournament, right? So this is probably one of his most played of the tournament, and he's also getting
How's top
the
lane so far?
victories
This
under his
can
belt
be
with each
kind of
game.
rough, but
He's playing
it's
it so
okay. You
well.
know,
I
Prophet
love when
Fear in
she's
a pretty
paired up
broken
with
lane.
an
You just send a
offlaner
tree
who
into
builds
somebody
into
and
mana boots,
Jakiro
or
hits
at
them. You
least
can't
ring a
hit back.
basket that he's gonna turn, because it does allow you to spam
9
your power
ass.
shot.
I'm really
more
worried about
frequently.
bottom lane. I'm like, I feel like Insania
Especially
might be
if you're
choking his
playing
balls
against
out this game. I'm
heroes
worried
who don't
about
have
it.
that much region.
He's
This
playing
time,
a
you're
shit
playing into
hero,
2
hard to
ranged heroes.
execute.
I don't think Mars is gonna have
Oh
a good
no.
time in the lane. So far, he's doing better than I expected, sitting at 8 and 2. Saberlight, he's going in, but things are gonna get more complicated for him. Right now, he doesn't have that much region to work with, and also Boxy is out of region completely on himself, so things are gonna get more difficult.
Mars doesn't feel like punting the other offlaners that we see, the Sand King, the Darkseer, the Underlords that can farm stacks. It does feel like an offlaner in this situation for Liquid that is going to take a big back seat in terms of farm priority.
He plays for himself. And
It's
then
the
he
power
plays
shot on the
to get a
tree,
blink dagger,
unlucky.
doesn't build into auras.
What the hell is going on with Liquid spellcasting? With its jabs had like a reverse jab speech in the back, they're like choking their balls off. What's going
Have
on?
another power shot.
What's happening?
themselves ready on the
Relax,
palace.
guys, please. Stop missing every spell.
He'll be past the thresholds. So no
Symphony
kill
of
shot
missing
just
every
yet.
fucking spell
Got
in the game.
Beastmaster over mid up against this
Whatever.
Storm.
The CS is
That's
good
the big
mid, the
tempo
CS
for
is good
Liquid.
bottom.
They wanted to use
All good.
Beastmaster for
All good.
themselves. This time around,
Relax.
Paravision did use it as an offlaner,
No more
as a
steal
mid
shots,
laner as
please.
well. So now Nisha, he needs to be the tempo maker, seeing that your offlaner is going
A
to start
lead
to struggle
drag, thanks
slightly
so
more
much.
as time
Gorgc,
progresses,
are
and
you
you
a
also have
supporter of
Morphling
Communist
Azure carry,
Party
who
of
is a bit on
China?
the slower side.
I'd like
but the
the
hero
shit
that we didn't
talk
talk
on
about
other channels,
is this
please.
Grimstroke. This is not a hero that we see pretty much at all. Always feels there's something missing. His abilities are always strong. Question is,
Minus
what
20
do
or
you
plus
wanna
20?
get
I have
on the
2
hero?
paths.
Do you want to put more points into Phantom's Embrace? Your Inkswell is
Aina
too
number
valuable
1.
as well, but also Stroke of Fate because you just chose the talent.
Going to China.
Always
tomorrow.
having the same
Saberlight.
issue. Saberlight,
Keeping out.
He should be good.
Be able to do so.
A-okay, but they knew the TP was coming from the Nature's Prophet there. Nisha, hoping to have a lane this time. It has felt like every game he is just getting punished over mid. And he hasn't really had many opportunities to kind of have this advantage. This time around, though, 24 and 10, things are
Beastmid
all right.
looks so stupid, dude.
At
I have
least
to
up
try
this
this. It looks so
point,
fun.
Looking very good.
But I'm already late to the party. Like,
Let's
people
see if
already
he maybe
figured this shit
decides
out.
to put his boar into the bottom lane. Send one of those bees, help out the bottom lane. Yeah, this is something that he did do. Could be very
Look at the good
effective
old
against
panda
Underlord.
skin.
That extra bit of a slow.
Not
but for
Boxy,
now,
sorry, I mean.
focusing
No one.
heavily on winning his laning stage.
Underlord is a very
6 and
weird
10.
pick here. I don't know what the logic was around it. Maybe
No,
he
it's
felt
still
like it's a
doing
really
fine.
good pipe game. He counters the Beastmaster,
doing
like
all right.
Beastmaster
We'll
goes
see
for
how the
solo kill, you
Beastmaster's
ulti him, you
farm
pipe
kinda
him,
progress, how
something
Nisha
like that maybe is the
you
idea.
Get into this Ags,
I'm Morphling has treads and
have to
aim is
see.
hard. Unless 9 class can snipe the courier, he's on a
Be
mission.
very important, and then
He has a ward for it too. He's literally just ratting out for that one courier right now. Let's see.
But Mickey, in these 3 games, honestly, so far, has had
Good
to get
combo with
involved
MP2.
early.
True, they have double global
He's
with
been
storm
forced into a
zipping. It looks
position of
really annoying to
reaction
play.
From Paravision and the fact
Yeah,
that
they've
9 class spotted it, I think.
lanes, so Mika was like,
I can't believe DM is so good at playing the lane alone. Look at what 9 class just did. He just killed the treads.
And look at this little pain in the ass. He's just
Sitting
so
behind
annoying
the
to play
wave.
against 9 class, killing the courier, which would be full power treads on Mickey.
Who is the ugliest hero in
Dota?
Dota?
Wave, boots of speed, wind lace. They can't catch him.
I don't know actually.
He's just able to
Hodge
kill a
probably
courier,
is the
slow
answer,
down
right?
the item progression
Not a very
by
pretty guy.
taking
Unless
away
you're
the
into like
items
fat
from Mickey.
guys.
The same thing happened at Satanic. There was a kill of a courier from Boxy. So that'll be a courier respawning in about a minute, and then of course this Nature's Prophet courier just respawned, so that's coming over with full treads. If Boxy was able to maybe get a snipe on it, he is pretty deep. It might have a actual Jakiro courier coming from behind
now
him
he's
to pick off.
Assing around a little bit on the mid lane, during some
He's
runes.
following behind, and
Boxy.
he ends up getting one shot on it, so it doesn't kill the courier that was on his tail the entire time. It delivers the items. But Nisha now level 6. He does have this Primal Roar if he wants to TP to a lane. maybe
So
make a
far,
play.
okay for Liquid. They're definitely behind a little
walk
bit, but
over
it's
if he gets the
stable. I think their lineup is
option to-
better and easier to execute overall.
Shield rune was picked up by
But
Nikos,
Paravision
so
definitely have
there was
more
no
like
haste
X
rune
factor
or
in it,
arcane
right? Like
rune
we
that
don't know
Nisha was gonna
what kind
use
of impact
to
this
end
lock
up
is gonna
going
have.
to a
We're not
silent if they
100%
want
sure
to. But
what the
9
Underlord
class,
is
he's
gonna do
moving
this
around,
game.
he's a pain in the ass,
It will depend.
He's only level 2 for the moment. We've seen this before though. Saxo was playing the
Playing
Slark,
around the
and
mid, the laning
you can
stage
make
is
a lot
over.
of space if you end up
1k
taking
lead
the
for Pari
attention
though from the
away
lane, so
from
not
these
great
teams.
for Liquid.
They're checking for stacks right now, Nisha.
The boars are
Senior and
chasing the
Boxy
little fish.
teaming up together.
What
They're
a-
moving
oh,
over
they're
for
gonna
the shrine.
mega go for
3
wisdoms,
heroes
guys.
going
Okay, so
towards this shrine.
3 games in a row. Liquid have lost both
Actually gonna
wisdoms.
move
Let's
Boxy
see.
back,
4th game
knowing
is the
that he
charm.
wants to go for their own shrine, so they'll have 3 heroes here.
Saberlighto
but they'll
securing
also
this
have
one.
2 heroes
And they steal
on
the
their
other
side
one.
of the
Who
map
is
to
this
go
team,
for their
guys?
shrine, and they pick up both.
Oh
This is a
boy,
big
This is
point of
big.
that's
contention.
big.
This is massive.
They
Saberlight
got
actually
2
taking a lot
of them
damage.
now.
They were thinking about
Big
TPing
plays.
with the ball.
Saberlight dies.
Saberlight's
Oh, nice
sorrow.
fear.
Here, catches him.
It doesn't matter. He's
No
still
one,
dead.
but he's still under the tower alive and finally dies. But
Okay.
that spear could have been massive. Still Boxy, Shackle,
Satanic
Satanic
TP'd in.
comes
Actually
in
helped
and the
him.
power
Wow,
not
what a
enough.
TP by
I think
Satanic.
Satanic gave him a
Damn.
Lotus Orb that he picked up. And also Raindrop, keeping
Move
the
the
colors
mouse over.
alive.
What am I missing?
Off that magic wand.
It'll be fine.
Still trying to salvage something that was not really working out for them. Okay.
Swell. That'll pop, still in the pit of
Underlord
malice
versus
though.
fat
Mickey
guy
turns
versus fat
into
guy
this
time.
Underlord and
But
gets
not
locked
enough.
up again. 9 class was putting attention on to Insania.
Holy
And his
fuck,
courier
Satanic
will deliver
Network is
items
actually
and
unhinged. He's
kinda
2k
walk
gold
freely
ahead
in
of
between
Saberlight.
9
What is
class
going on
and
up there?
Insania, and they don't get a kill on either. But even with that double shrine take, Liquid, they're 8 minutes into the game. They're yet to put a kill on the board. That is
Saberlight though. Nisha's coming
a
up.
little bit surprising.
Fuck it.
And Nisha did get this haste rune, and that's
Okay,
something
up
to
on
move
Paravision.
with.
All right.
Now maybe
Are we heading for a
the
game
attempt
5,
is
guys?
to go
Finale.
for no one.
Finally.
He does have a full
I can
slew
brew
of
some
mana to
popcorn,
work with,
maybe.
and he shouldn't really be getting caught at all.
If we get a game 5. I haven't seen a game 5 in Dota in so long, guys. Holy shit.
Soul Ring, Bottle.
When was the last
They're
time we had a
always
game
gonna
5,
be
chat? Do you
having some
remember?
kind of mana, so.
Was that last Wallachia?
His game should be pretty fine.
Maybe.
DM in the bottom lane.
But that was like
There's not enough
a
damage
fake
to kill
land.
this
Not all the
Underworld.
good teams
Power
were there.
treads, one bracer going into Soul Ring, all of these small items, making it very
The day in
difficult to kill
Counter-Strike?
him.
Yeah,
Grimstroke
we can't get
in
topped
your
by
Morphling.
Counter-Strike
Not
15
the
years ago.
Strongest support,
Under
not the,
Falcon.
like, strongest combo in the lane.
I
And
remember
again,
that, but maybe you're right.
9th class, one more courier.
I don't even remember that.
Satanic looking.
Visual Playground.
Feinted a
Wait, did I
TP
forget
down
about them?
towards bottom,
Maybe I
thinking
forget
about
about
going
them.
that direction.
I might have forgot about them.
A little bit of a different tale this time around on the laning stage. It's not so many kills for
Nisha
Paravision
getting ganked
yet,
here, no one.
but it's
Zip.
still a net worth lead, and they've got this Vortex. They go to
Nice
the Fiend's Gate. They want to get a
and
kill
the
on
Underlord
Nisha,
just to secure.
and he is still
I think that's
unable to
good.
have a fun lane, and he's back
Power
here
shot?
inside
No.
the triangle, still picked off with the help of DM and no one.
Maybe there's been a few. 2 weeks ago, someone said? Nah, I don't remember that. Fuck it.
Yeah, they want to help out Mickey.
They're getting smoked here. Here's Satanic showing how to play Prophet it to Mickey here. Oh god. Brutal. He knows Mickey. This game is cooked now.
It's 6-0 and a 4,000
Morphling was their
net worth
answer
lead.
to this.
Liquid, they just can't catch a break in the laning stage. Paravision, they have their number.
Yowza, these lanes. Beastmaster was doing good in lane at the start, but not good enough apparently. 9 class. Who knows what 9 class has done this game? He's just running around like a rat.
Away from this Mars.
I feel like if you try to play like 9 class in the pub, guys, it's never gonna work because your teammates don't know what to do with the vision you're giving them, right? You will show them where they are, but that doesn't matter, you know? Like the ghouls will just farm the same camps they would have farmed anyway, right? They don't think.
They've got everybody here for the side of Paravision. They're going to need some help.
Yeah. Oh, this is so devastating. Oh my god. 2 deaths now. Nisha's coming in with... but if all they get is little old 9 class, they're happy with this. Jesus.
He's not having a game. 1-2-0.
They play like 9 class to get banned in 2 days. True.
Underlord, they got a kill, which is okay-ish, but still not good enough. It does feel like right now, Paravision, they can put the pressure on the map.
Approximate total winnings 49,000. Wait, who's approximate? Who is that?
NP with the
TP. No, he is one way more playing Dota.
Well. Gonna be very easy to outnumber Liquid.
Yeah, this is a very global lineup, a very mobile lineup. Top lane, Satanic back to it. Has this greater treant, this tomato, just hidden away.
Croaker?
Potato.
Of course.
It's always the Croaker.
Doesn't have... Does have Roar. Got it off. But the double root. Morphling is here to finish no one. He zipped too short, but Nick is in the middle of... Nah, he's fine. He's in the middle of a lot of shit, but it's fine. He's Morphling. There we go, there we go. Now Liquid are cooking a bit.
Kill with one more right click or the waveform from this Morphling.
Actually fast on Underlord griefed him there. Croaker getting the stun because of the Abyssal Horde, so he's summoning the
pipe
units.
First
Otherwise,
item.
there would not
Oh,
be
this is a
enough.
good
You
pipe
need
game.
3 or more.
Morphling won't have enough physical damage for a while, so...
He has to think about backing away, goes to the arena. No 6 on 9 class.
Yeah, true.
Holds this spear, but still purges it off. And
What? It's 9 class didn't die from that?
9 class is able to just walk away from the arena.
Okay. The Sprout was kind of weird because it stopped him pinning into the
I still don't
arena.
think it would be enough. Slark is relatively tanky as a hero with just power treads.
Thank you,
on
Chad.
strength, Brawny is in enchantment, sitting at 1.2k HP.
Might have sneeze again soon.
What do you do for Liquid? You're getting pressured again in a 4th game. They've had answers later.
I like how he's just sitting there.
But can they make it to that point at a sustainable net worth?
Sorry. I hope I didn't wake up my cat.
Again. No one's using this amplified damage and has this huge space to just do whatever he wants.
Jesus.
No one mad what happened in the previous fight. Ganks
Holy
that
moly.
Croaker camp.
Ugh.
Making sure the same thing doesn't happen again.
I'm still a little bit sick, but you know, this is gonna be the way it is, I guess.
Mystical
Tomorrow I
mana
think
drought
I'll be okay.
allows you to
Maybe.
have almost infinite mana.
Maybe it'll be worse.
Sania might get
Blink
jumped
soon
here.
on Saberlight. Not
one
that
solo
soon.
kill.
The timings on Liquid are slow. They have to
Finally
stall
have
out the
soul
game.
bind. That would potentially
9
slow
class is
down
just
these
running
heroes
around
and
giving
maybe
vision. Somehow keeping up in farm
them
too. I don't know how he does it.
available to gank,
That's something I need to
and
watch
get
in
it.
replay.
Boxy
I don't know.
tried.
2.7k net worth. He's farm.
It's Kaya BKB, at least so far, queued up for no one.
Can only
They
get
really
better
want
from
Zags
here.
on Nietzsche, they need
That's
the
what you
drums
say.
to Psalm.
I thought so a few
He
days ago. I
is
got better and then I got worse
nearly as
again.
farmed as
So
the Storm Spirit, who's 1,000
I'm not
gold
sure what it
ahead.
was.
Already that Mjolnir on this Nature's Prophet. That seems fast.
yeah, that
Way
is
too
a
fast. They're having
13-minute
way
Mjolnir.
too
That is
much vision
insane,
on the map
actually.
as well.
He's gonna farm so fast, and there's no hero. Ooh, nice kill. There's no hero on Liquid that can really chase him around in the jungle, right? So he's gonna farm as much as he wants.
Picks that they need for Liquid, and they need to continue to move around the map like that.
Aruba.
They are very reliant on
Aruba.
having Arena, which is a decent cooldown that they'll have to wait on.
100 seconds. This is something that Team Liquid also struggled in Game 3, taking the towers early on. One of the reasons why they're not getting that gold. XP rune. Gonna get stolen one more time from Liquid. Liquid, it feels like they need to bring extra numbers playing against this global lineup from
Shrine,
Paravision.
Shrine. Okay,
When
Liquid
they
might have gotten the first 2 shrines.
Prophet,
Feels like the early
TP,
game suffered for
ulti
it, though,
from
weirdly
Underlord.
enough.
Makes it
They
very
got double
difficult, so
shrine.
they're
9 class was
sticking
level
together,
5 until like
playing
minute
together,
13.
but if
And it didn't
Paravision's
matter
gonna be
somehow.
dodging
I don't know.
those ganks, that
Strange,
also means that
honestly.
they're gonna be out farming Liquid.
Wow, this is a very poor Beastmaster
This time
too.
around, it was to the
And now
first
they
time
lost
for
both
Liquid,
wisdom,
to the
so
second
they're
time for
getting
Paravision.
pretty cooked. You got
See the lack of
CC? What is
levels.
CC?
really holding back these supports. Slark's about to be 8.
Do you see these nuts, or what is that? So Slark can't purge that silence, so that's Grimstroke is a little bit of a counter to him. Is it enough? Yes, sir.
The
Link is there.
Looking for the soulbind that does connect.
Insania
walks into a pit of malice and now has to use that God's Rebuke. He needs to run.
1 for 1 in the
Do they
end.
have the man on the storm? They do if they wanted to go for Saberlight, but he's not the easiest target to kill.
Cock. Crowd control, that's how I know it. But we don't use CC in Dota, right? That's a WoW thing. You have CC, it's like stuns and stuff.
Keeps farming. He just keeps farming, and when he feels the need to get involved, he's 3-0-5, 8 of the 10, 80%. He's happy. And he's going to come help out with this Tormentor.
I don't know what the CC is, boys. Alright, free
farming,
shard. Both shards are good, but prefer the 9-class one, and they got the Ducalis one. Okay. Fine. He has 2 points in E, it's not a big deal.
Also very good items against Morphling, even if he decides to go for a Butterfly.
Man, what a dream Prophet game.
One of the most damage items you can get on Nature's Prophet once you get to that Parasma with Mjolnir, with Revenant's Brooch. These are very good items against Morphling, and I want to see how he's going to itemize. So that Butterfly is not going to be as effective, something that usually you want to get relatively early on Morphling. No one getting the jump.
Okay.
But,
Liquid got the odds again.
No one had a pretty good game.
Not as crazy. They don't go crazy like 10-1 like we saw before.
And item is being delivered. Opted to go for Kaya and Sanj instead.
Kaya Sanj.
Playing into Soulbind, into Roar. Might be better to just tank up and get that Kaya Sanj instead.
Blink Dagger now for Saberlight. He's
Mickey going pretty standard build. No early Butterfly.
Right there
Butterfly is a confidence thing on Morphling. You need to get the Aegis, the Butterfly, and just end the game.
Counterpart.
He wishes he could do that, but this game is so far behind the Prophet. He can't. He just has to go for a Pike, so he can kite a little bit.
About 2 minutes or so, maybe more.
And triple bounty room for 9-class. And the map is not looking good for Liquid right now. As you can see, they're smoking. They have to do something.
Use that scan, but he knows.
9-class.
He knows something is up.
He's just breaking their smoke here, being annoying.
9-class already bailed. The rest of the team farming deep on their
side. The crazy
side.
part is, I think he's figuring out something about Dota that a lot of players are learning now, I believe. It's just how valuable this kind of gameplay is. Just breaking 1 or 2 smokes is honestly sometimes enough to win a game, right? And look at what he's doing. Look. He didn't need tank Roar, he tanked everything, and here comes his team.
The Primal Roar gets committed, but the Ice Path is down with
he used both ultis, and now Nisha is dead. Oh god, he's so mad about this. That is infuriating.
But Saberlight's on the run. The rest of the team of Liquid's trying to get out, but Satanic is here.
Doesn't even feel like it's Dota, but it is. I guess Boxy will die.
Boxy leaves in a grave, and that's going to be 2 more kills for Paravision, who counter the aggression from Liquid.
Liquid, they just don't have.
And straight into Roche. That's like literally a GG smoke break. It's so crazy because Liquid only had like 1 chance to come back. I mean, they will have more, but that was a big chance to come back if that smoke works. And all you have to do is read it. And it's not really that hard. It just takes some practice, you know. But nobody else doing this shit, so.
They can't kill the Slark. He's already got
if you have no other responsibilities in Dota, all you have to think about is breaking smokes, then that's kind of the role he has. It works.
Vortex, the Ice Path is there with a bit of malice. There's no way for him to get out. And a Wrath of Nature
found 9-class with the silence again, not enough.
Mega kill streak.
I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm just saying it's like, it's doable, you know.
They pick up this early Aegis for no
it's
one.
Not,
it's another one of those games where
you just walk around, you know.
The pressure is felt on Mickey because he has to carry the entire team on his back right now.
Saxa also plays a good Slark, I think. He's not the only one on 9-class that does this.
Wants the Hurricane Pike, but even those
he takes it to the extreme.
Don't feel like enough.
No, they definitely have.
And here we go.
Playing into so
Pike is ready.
Controls.
BKB Prophet, Shard. Pretty standard build.
Damage reduction as well. Most of your damage is going to be physical anyway.
Lord. What does he have? Pipe into what? Pipe into looks to maybe be Crimson as well. The AC Sports Classic.
It's going to start to add
How are they going to kill anybody on Liquid? I don't know.
Need some big
it's going to be so hard.
He's going to need them soon because Paravision with this Aegis on Storm Spirit, they could definitely go and try to choke out the map 1.
So when you have these 2 global heroes, Prophet and Underlord, Liquid should feel a little bit stressed out because they can't outfarm them. Because they can take way more defensive positions and still connect the fights. King Zuri, 60-60. Thank you.
That mana drought, but it's now a tough mana drought.
Oh my god. Game 3 coming soon.
The mana drought definitely
maybe.
to more available
Game 5, I mean, sorry.
For this Storm Spirit. And you could see Satanic We have said it before, he's the best farmer in the tournament up to this point, and he is 3,000 net worth ahead of the Morphling. And the 10K ahead, only 20 minutes into the game. They are looking for a game 5. They are trying to continue this comeback. They lost both games 1 and 2, but in the early parts of the game, the first 30 minutes of the first 3 games, it felt like they won.
Yeah, this is how every game looked at 20 minutes almost. Not quite as bad, but every game Paravision was winning early. But did they learn not to throw? Because they seem to be way more reserved now. They're just letting 9 class run around, and then the rest of them are playing pretty safe. They're actually smoking now. This is a dangerous smoke. They might be smoking as 2, but 9 class is connecting, and the other 2 can connect any moment. Look at 9 class baiting here. It's happening again, guys. Are they? They're not gonna take the bait.
They're putting the weights on.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They're trying to find that fight where the weights come off.
But I want to play this role 9 class is playing. But like I said, it's impossible with pubs, so I don't get to try it so much. But it looks fun, you know. You have no responsibility except for pissing enemies off. That's all you do. Like, you can do this in a 5-stack probably.
You can see Satanic.
You just need to have a DM is probably the most mentally strong offlaner out there, I think.
Next.
He's insanely mentally strong. He can handle the solo lane.
He's just moving all over this Mjolnir early. We've seen it too. You get that Mjolnir, you throw it on a greater treant, throw him down the lane, he clears
Maybe
up
Liquid
these
need to
creeps,
adjust their
clears
draft
up
to this
these
particular
waves.
playstyle, right? They
So
have
you
to
have
draft
multiple
in a
ways to
way
farm,
where
it's not just
no matter
from
what, they
camp to
can't get
camp.
out-farmed,
Lanes
you
are
know?
always gonna be a
With this
problem.
kind of
You can creep
scouting
skip with
behavior.
Slark, you can creep skip.
Maybe it's
Storm Spirit
something
can
like
be with
Alchemist,
SLPs, with
potentially?
pretty
I'm
much
just spitballing
everything.
here.
Underlord as well.
Maybe that's the answer to beating Paravision's playstyle right now?
Really worried how they're gonna be able to make plays.
I'm trying to think of it, but it's difficult. Maybe a really early push, you know, gaming gladiator style could also work. You pick like Chen, Beastmaster, go, you know.
Only 3 permanent agility,
But this game is slipping out of their hands slowly right now.
For the side of Paravision, Liquid may be looking for an opportunity, but instead there's this
They got
odds on the
Saberlight
high
as well. The wards now.
the ice path, they'll
You
bring
think
in
you're safe
TF,
because
they've
enemies
got
just
the extra
farming, but they have
damage
1
from the
ward and
Abyssal
1 hero,
Horde,
and 2 heroes are just right
Ducales
there. All
will
of 3
take
heroes.
the life of this Mars, and it's moving around the map, just having this global presence.
They
and
put
when
our
the
bots
vision
for
is
keep
down,
chasing him
you
like
have
kitten
nowhere to hide.
chasing a butterfly. Yeah, but they have to, kind of. I don't know.
How many observer wards have been killed? I feel like this Slark has been on that duty for quite some time now. Very annoying. Quite a lot of impact. Let's
Ran
see
out
if
of
he
water,
finds him with
fuck.
Yule Scepter, and he does. Into Pit of
I found the
Malice,
Yule.
into
This
Bull.
is the way
Okay.
Slarky catches
Doesn't even
people.
shift.
They go all in on
has a shot
Prophet
shift,
Nicky.
and that's gonna be a +1
He
on
leaned
Lucian.
far back into his
Unstoppable
chair
already
after
for
that one.
Satanic.
Rough death.
This one is really rough one. I know that Liquid made comeback in game number 1, game number 2. In the 3rd game, it wasn't that close. Paravision just stepped it up really hard, and seems like in a game 4,
Wow.
they're even doing a better job.
That
overall,
is
not
nasty.
allowing Liquid
Nasty,
to
very
play the
nasty.
game.
I thought Mickey best prophet in the
Dealing with a
world.
lack of
He is
vision,
maybe.
dealing with a
But
4
I didn't
position
believe in
Slark.
Satanic, but now I can see he's also solid.
He really
dude.
is a
Really
pain
good
in the 9
prophet.
class.
He hasn't made any mistakes this game. Always there for these kind of ganks
Here he
as
is
well.
again. They went from mid to bottom to mid to bottom again, and Nisha's on the
They're
run.
everywhere. Nisha has war.
Primal Roar's gonna be
It doesn't
expected for
matter.
what?
God damn,
Satanic
dude.
gets the kill
This is
again.
obnoxious. They have to ban. They banned Slark 3 games in a row, guys. You guys are wondering why. Why would they ban Slark? It's a shit hero.
Seen by Slark
I
and the rest
don't know.
of Paravision.
Fuck this Dota, you know.
He has to run. Satanic even coming over. This Gale Force, but an Ice Path really blocks them out from doing anything. And they need a miracle to come back from the looks of this game.
I feel like Jarix was right. You guys remember when Jarix came back to
It's just not going to be easy. And there's that Crimson Guard
after
that
taking
you were
a
talking
break?
about.
He was playing like kind of like 9 Class is doing now, except maybe with the wrong heroes. He's playing with an Ench.
Beast mode.
But you need to have a team on board with
Can't
you
really
if you
do
play
much.
like this.
Even with a BKB, he's still gonna
Jarix
be
was
struggling.
right.
There's no item/abilities right now that do go through magic immunity, through debuff immunity. But still gonna die. He's still gonna die to right clicks. He's gonna still die to random spells. Satanic is way too farmed, and this is the
Butterfly
item that I
coming
talked
soon,
about
I guess.
as a counter to Morphling.
Whatever. You know,
Revenant
again,
Approach
Paravision did throw the
allows
other
you
2
to
games,
deal
so well, 2 of the other
critical
games.
damage as magic
See,
damage,
maybe
which is
Liquid have
always
some
gonna
hope
be
still.
nice against Morphling. Right now,
Not
he's
like
sitting at
crazy
40 armor,
unlikely. He
shifting
has
this
Pike
time
here.
around.
He can Pike out of it. There we go.
Hurricane Pike.
Mega chase though. The Spear Arena is there completely with. Ay. Saberlight's just gonna die here. Or his boy. 9 Class still chasing as a Yule.
9 Class trying to catch up. He's got the skills. If he can just grab anybody, but no one without the mana to try and continue
Wolf speed.
and get anything else with.
Performance, thanks to the 26
What
months.
items would you say more? Oh boy, Nisha, hold that thought.
Nisha.
TP attempt, is the damage overwhelming? No, it's not. He's able to get out.
Big games
pick
indeed.
up that
Big games
BKB.
indeed.
As I was gonna say, what do you need from the Morphling? What items make this game viable?
I mentioned Butterfly, but there's also counter to Butterfly. Whether he wants to go for MKB, whether he wants to go for Parasma. MKB sounds like a safer choice, but you're also playing against NP who's staying 5k ahead of you, which also means that he can farm that item so much faster. Revenant's Brooch also gonna do the trick. And 9 class, they can't even catch him. He only died 2 times, and he's playing on the enemy side of the map for the last good 15-20 minutes.
He really just is all about his positioning, all about knowing where to be, knowing where to go, and actually
Orleo with the 2 months.
get the Tormentor. While 9 class had
No one got the
spotted the
shard.
Mars, and that's now shard
Pretty
for
good
no
shard.
one. 9 class
Where is
and
the
him
opening, guy?
saw each other
Where
for a
is
moment.
the
He's
opening?
he does this. He buys that
It's so hard, right?
efficient.
One item, shard, praise that he gets it from Tormentor.
What are
If
they
he
gonna
doesn't,
do?
He buys his
They
own
have to-
shard pretty much every single game.
And then really big item.
They have
We're
to,
talking
like-
about
They
Hailfire,
can't
Fire.
smoke.
These are like 5,000 gold
Everywhere,
items.
or destroying all the walls. They have to ban Slark. They have to ban Slark.
So now
Take it
he'll
back.
be going into
That's
the
what they have to do. Game 4, Game 5. What can you do? They have to wait for a fuck up by Paravision. That's the real answer, because it's so hard to actively do a move here. Just farm and hope Paravision step into a ward or something badly. Maybe go high ground badly.
Just about 20,000
Wait for an item
worth
timing,
lead.
of course.
What's the
BKB has Aberlight soon at
analog
least.
clock say? It says about a minute and a half on Roche. It'll be some time. Take a look at the hero damage. They're getting doubled up. Boxy spotted. Phantom's Embrace. That'll end up dead. Even thinking about the Fiend's Gate, but here comes
Boxer
9
down.
Class. And that's another kill on a Boxy. He's on a killing spree. Again, just trying
The
to
map's
use this
looking
fuel to
small.
have that extra
I
bit of
don't
control
feel like there's much I
and
can
holds
say
him
here
up in
because
the
it
pit of
feels so
malice. That's
bad.
gonna be Insane. You're
Insane
dead
is
too.
playing
Here's got on the side of
Grimstroke
Liquid,
in this game.
and it
Imagine
really
having a
does feel
Grimstroke in a game like
1v9
this, guys.
class.
Holy fuck, that feels bad. It's maybe,
Insane.
unironically,
I'm really
the worst
not
hero
very
in
big fan
Dota in a game like
of
this.
Grimstroke. There's a reason
But the
why
idea of
hero's
it was
not
that they
big.
would fuck the
It makes
Slark
it
with it,
very
right? The
difficult,
silence, Slark can't
especially in a
purge it.
losing
That's what
game.
they're thinking.
Gonna get initiated
Go
on,
straight
gets
on
the
mid
shift
here. He
this
has
time.
Pike.
Yeah, but
So let's see.
Morphling is still taking
The root
so
is
much
there.
damage.
Fine.
The Pike, the Force Staff, Pit of Malice doesn't lock him down again, so he's able to get out. But this is now the tier 3 bottom in trouble. Realize they've put the damage on
It
it.
would have been same with heroes like Ricky or BH. Yeah, I'm not even joking now. I feel like if I'm Liquid next draft, I'm opening with Ricky, Slark ban, and maybe even Bounty Hunter. I'm just gonna change the game. Fuck all the other bans, you know? Like let them have whatever the fuck they consider is broken. Just change the game completely. It's a weird, but you have to fucking change. Like fuck this. I don't want to play this kind of Dota anymore. I ban those heroes and just play regular Dota.
So that extra bit of vision definitely helps. This is
Ricky won them game 2, game 3, guys. Slark is winning them game 4 as well. They have the bounty too. You gotta ban it or take it yourselves.
He sees you first.
Or at least take bounty, I would say, and play the same game. But can you outplay it? Can Boxy do it?
To be able to get the kill. How much time is this?
Just let Lankas play a regular support or Veno jungle. They have beaten that before, so it's fine.
No, 10 seconds. Yeah, no, 12 seconds.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, 10.
What is regular
9.
Dota?
It's not going
Grimstroke.
that fast.
That's regular
Shut up.
Dota right there. Grimstroke
No,
Mars.
I said 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Insania!
Goes in. Insania's dead here.
No one's here. BKB, they've
He
got
heals
the
a lot
control
from the
over
shard.
Grimstroke. They've got another kill.
It's whatever. Oh my god, there's Nyx too. I forgot about Nyx. Fuck, the 4 Invis heroes. They're back.
There it is.
Finally, we got there. So that's Roshan, available on Dire side again with Roshan's banner. It feels like Paravision. They have this one in
He
the
will
bag.
just
We saw
give
some of the
TB and give
slip-ups
vision with illusions.
in
Yeah,
game number
that's true.
one,
He
game
will
number
just
two,
play the
game
same
three
game.
was pretty
It's
clean.
maybe impossible
This
to ban out all
it
those
doesn't
heroes.
feel like there's an item on Liquid right
Then
now
they have to,
that it's
if
gonna
they don't feel
have
like they can
that
ban
much
it,
of
they
an
have to
impact
figure
to
out
be
the
able to
answer.
deal
And like I said, I was
with
trying to
all
think of the
this
answer.
lead that
Fast
Paravision
push,
Even
or
with
maybe
BKB
something
Mars,
like
even with
Alchemist,
BKB
you
and
know?
Beastmaster, these are
But it's
nice
hard, I don't know,
BKBs.
really.
Still feel like they can't take the fight. Okay, he's close to that butterfly, and let's see how Satanic is
I
going to
kind of like the silencer too a little bit. Right, you can
Satanic coming over.
Misha
BKB
doesn't have the
forced out
Nightfall
from
already.
Misha.
You can global. If you see the Slark, you can global and you just kill him. You try to kill him fast
It was
like that.
actually Saberlight. He used
Maybe.
that duels. They've got the Gale Force, but the rest of the
It's
team
probably
is
not
coming
that
over.
good.
They'll find themselves
This
the
game is
Wind
over,
Ranger.
guys. This is like
And with the
they're
pit
trying to
mouse
kill
down, the
Night
Ice
Class
Path
still. Like, I
landing,
don't know.
They've got another kill on
It's
the Wind
impossible.
Ranger, dead for 34. They know there's no BKB on Nisha.
They just
They're
need to
working
crush
with
all
Aegis.
lanes.
They've
It's
got a
too hard,
banner,
bro. It's too
so
hard.
it's certainly
That's
time
too
that
much
Paravision,
to
if they
ask,
want
I
to,
think.
can push.
Of course they win if they crush all lanes, but that's like you're bad at drafting if that's your win condition, bro.
Really? Just can. Butterfly picked
The
up for
perfect
more
draft
flame. We'll
is
see
if you
that
can
ends
win
up
all,
being
lose all 3 lanes and
of
still have a very
much
good chance to win. Then you have a good
Butterfly
draft all
level
of a
20
sudden, you know.
talent, that's extra 55 agility on Morphling. Big damage increase. Still.
It's the
doesn't
only
feel
good
like
draft,
it's
but it is
enough.
a good draft still. This is
They need to
obnoxious.
pull off the big combo that we haven't seen
But
yet.
look at
They
this
need to
Paravision,
use this
very
roar on
disciplined.
multiple
Maybe in game
targets.
2 they would have
Shackle
walked
needs
up
to
here.
connect
Game
as
1,
well.
now they're chilling.
With
Chilling.
like 3
Next
man
Roche,
arena, otherwise I
they
don't
have
see them winning
Aegis.
the
I
fight.
mean, they're just gonna make Liquid sit in base while they farm a few extra 1,000 gold.
There's a lot that needs to go right. This is...
And I'm being
Lark was
very
level 2,
optimistic
12 minutes
here.
in, and he's
This
just the
is
biggest impact in
just
game.
a
The
very
fastest
difficult
just
game
not
for
exist.
Liquid.
It's stupid.
There's
It's
the
kind of
Hex for
true,
Night
maybe, yeah.
Class.
It's true. He was literally level 3 at like
And they
10
don't
minutes or
exactly
12
leave. Like,
minutes.
yeah, these heroes retreat,
And
but they're
it was
always
they
in
still couldn't find an
potential of
opening
coming back into the fight
because
with
they
the
couldn't like get
teleportation
to
with
the other
Fiend's,
heroes. It was
gate.
a wall.
So Liquid, yeah, they see only 2 heroes or something like that. They think that they can get the control out here.
For sure.
He's not
No,
the one who's
either way.
holding the Aegis.
We'll see what
You
Liquid.
gotta know
It
that
will
there's
require
always
some
an
stuff
opportunity
here.
for Paravision to have the rest of these heroes. And that Hex from Slark, you saw it 10 minutes faster than the previous record. Probably never bought second item like that. Ball lightning in,
Oh,
and Insania was there.
bye. That's a global damage. Alright, gotta be a little bit careful. Stabilite to BKBs. He's trying to be MR with the blocks.
Mickey's gonna try and fight, but there is the
Hex?
Hex from
Who has
Nine
Hex? 9 class.
Liquid
Oh my god,
will
there's a
do
Slark
their
with a
best
Hex.
to
What the
try and
fuck?
hold on.
That's one side.
It is not
But
enough.
it's an epilogue being written by Paravision. A
No
eulogy
BKB on Mars.
in this game.
Beastmaster thinking about going in. They need that
Oh,
big
Boxy.
combo.
He has 4 stuff.
This fight is pretty much do or die. Liquid, can they pull it off?
I feel like Liquid are laying over and
Satanic
dying,
not
bro.
really afraid of standing up on the high ground. They take the bottom set of racks.
Was it better 5 instead of Grim?
They can move
But something. I mean,
set
Grim is
to
just
set.
so high execution, bad against these rat heroes. I would have preferred
Ninja Gear popped by both
Tusk,
Grimstroke and
Silencer.
Mars.
I'm just trying to think of heroes that are good for this
But
game. With a Morphling especially.
Thinking about
There's
just
more.
TPing in.
Ringmaster, whatever, you honestly.
Playing mind games a little bit. Looking for a Satanic next.
Fucking
really
pick
isn't
Spirit
much
Breaker and charge 9 class whenever you see him.
in their way.
Fucking just do it, bro.
9 class,
Or
picked
Disruptor
up
and
the
catch him
Hex.
whenever he runs around.
What
That
does he
could also
have?
be an answer, honestly. That could be enough. Who knows?
I think
I don't
he's
know.
full C6 slotted at this point. No one,
Investing
meanwhile,
into
he
some
wants
sentry
Axe.
wards. They also have Gem on DM. DM only dying 1 time on this Underlord, buying pretty much every single aura item except Guardian Greaves, Shiva's Guard, Crimson, Pipe, which made Team Liquid not have enough damage between 15 and 32 minutes. They were trying.
Maybe there's
Beastmaster
some
completely shut
Left
down.
Slark support? Yeah, maybe. I mean, first pick Slark does get a bit cooked by stuff like
Mars
that. But yeah, let's be honest.
surpassed
We're
by
trying to
Slark.
theorize here for the next draft. We'll see what Liquid has come up
Nine
with.
class
I
is
just
so
the
much
only thing I'm
farm.
hoping
They're
for
down
is that they try
30,000 net
something.
worth.
Don't go for the same
First
bands
few
and same
games were a
idea.
bloodbath between the
Just
two
anything
teams,
new.
but
Disruptor is
Liquid,
fine. Just
they're
that could be
famished
enough.
for
You know.
kills.
I don't know. We'll see.
They're famished for net worth as well.
Exo, here we go.
Hex
Boom,
onto the
bum.
Wind Ranger and the jump with some help. They'll drop down the Pit of Malice if need be, but they've got the Ice Path,
Probably
so
not.
they
I don't
don't
think so
need
either.
to use that Pit of Malice. Taking out Boxy again as Satanic continues his perfect game of being 9-0 and 12.
Didn't die in a
I
third
know,
game
and-
at all. Didn't die in this game. Having the perfect game. They're gonna plant the banner. Okay.
They go.
Does have buyback available, but I think he needs to invest. They need to go all in on items, one fight, otherwise this game is over.
Yeah, fuck
It
buyback,
feels
I
like
think
the game
too.
has been over for
You're
a good
30k goal
25
behind.
minutes.
If you're gonna save
After
buybacks
losing that
too,
laning
like
stage,
Satanic doesn't have
Paravision,
buyback,
they have
you're gonna
their
be like
number throughout the
50k
whole
goal
game.
behind.
Zip in.
No way.
Vortex pulling back Nisha Pit of Malice onto both heroes. But behind them is
They got Saberlight though
who
on
never
the
gets
jump
an arena.
in, got hexed by the Slark. He buys back
position where he's
instantly.
forced to buy
BKB
back.
pop by
Nice
Satanic.
pass
Are they gonna
already
play play super disciplined here. I feel like they shouldn't, because they have Satanic on Satanic, but they will because, well, they learned from game 2. Game 2, they would have kept going.
A real perfect
but now they're chilling.
game from
Whatever.
everybody on Paravision.
We're not going to underestimate Liquid anymore. As Teeny
Steam's
slapped some
words.
sense into their
What
asses.
happened Game 1, they throw the lead. Game 2, same
Doesn't
thing
make for the
happened.
most entertaining
Game 3
Dota,
was
but it
pretty
is correct.
clean, and
It's kind of the
probably
Falcons' way, in a way.
pulsating in their heads. Guys,
They also
we
do
have
this
one.
a lot.
We just gotta stay calm.
Yeah, just
in the
Falcons
mid-game.
them. They are
Try not to
Falconsing them
throw the
hard
lead,
right now.
And that's exactly what they're doing.
Back
You
up,
guys
farm
are
a
good
few extra
enough,
camps,
just
get your next
finish
item,
off
go
and
again.
Get
Next
us to a
Aegis or
game
something.
5. It's also probably a little bit more scary. Steeny says it in like
Can't
the most
beat
calm
Satan.
voice.
He has
He's very
Satanic, guys.
stoic.
Definitely believes in the team.
Yeah. But when it, when you're not getting yelled at, but it's coming from such a stoic voice, you're like, all right, it's Steeny means business.
Almost. Oh,
And
almost
full
again.
respect to him.
They got the wisdom on no one too. Yikes.
Paravision. Potential next Roche in 2
God.
minutes.
Everybody, I can bet I can hear the
Not sure
Liquid's
they need
comms
to. They
right
could
now.
just,
You know what I hear,
find a
guys?
pick off, go
It's
for it.
silent. Nobody's fucking talking right now.
Right
I think
now near the Radiant
they're just
side is
sitting
perfect,
there
but there is a
staring
scan
at their
that connects,
screen.
and
Let's
with
smoke,
that
guys.
information,
I guess.
Liquid, they're actually going to try and wrap around and find a play. Instead, no one kind of hitting the scan, backing out, ball lightning.
If they were paying attention, they could have seen that there is Vlad's aura.
Okay, smoke
one
is
of the
broken. They
catapults.
don't know if it's a Jakiro, if it's a 9 class. They found it the Jakiro. Alright. First kill for Liquid in quite a while. Let's go.
Question why they walked into Roche. Not even close
Roche
to time
couldn't even
for Roche,
spawn
and
yet,
he's just
but
trying to hide.
alright, whatever. You know that hope. There's hope.
They do get the Jakiro.
Holy moly, Mars Network.
I think that
Getting
leaves, yeah, the only one not to die is still Satanic on Paravision. Picks up that axe, though.
I think if you have like a
you said,
Grimstroke,
he's got
right,
the axe,
at Mars, you
so
want to
that'll
be able
create
to
a
like
macro pyre,
weave
makes
in
this
and out
fight even
between
more
enemy
difficult,
towers
especially when you're getting
ganking.
held still
But you
with
can
the
only
ice
really
path
do that
and
with
bit of
good
malice.
vision. And Slark denies all the vision, so you end up
Unleashed
like
as well.
you end up not being able to play these two heroes. It feels like they're not. Saberlight can't do
he is
anything. Neither can Insania.
Pirate Cloak. With the tough enchantment on it. Also, Satanic, he took the Titanic. Gale.
Titanic with the Titanic.
10% base attack damage, the extra 10%
Hello.
status resistance.
You know what Mars would
See
have?
what
You know what
Titanic
Amar
will
would have
fight
done on
as much as you
Mars, by
can.
the way, chat. He would
Use
have.
that Satanic, and also
I think he would have
does
bought
have enough gold
Yule
to buy
first item on
MTB.
Mars. I think it's better than the Blink.
Picks up
I think if he
XP,
buys Yule
gets
first
himself to
item,
level
he
25.
can run around a bit, and maybe if he sees 9
So
class, he
Grim
can just catch him
Protector
fast. You
even
know.
becomes stronger 3
I
times.
think that's actually.
It's not like they needed it.
That's what I think at
Harder
least.
than a Treant Protector?
Yeah. Treant Protector.
I don't like the Blink
highest base
first. I don't
damage
think it's good
level
enough.
1.
Gets replaced.
He might have also
by
bought S and Y Ags. I don't know
25
what Amar's gonna buy, but I'm just saying the Yule. I think he will be there for this game.
He's just always there. They see
Oh,
him,
9 class.
but they.
Beer.
I don't think they can kill him.
Depth
They're gonna
Shroud.
try. He still
They're
has
trying.
Eagles, he has Depth Shroud.
And there's 5
Gonna
heroes here.
buy
Of
so
course they
much
can
time.
kill him.
Then
He's
they've
dead.
got ball.
All right.
Nobody came
Some
to
cracks in their armor.
bail him out this time. He played a little bit too far out of the comfort zone.
Meanwhile, while they were ganking 9 class, they lost melee barracks in the mid lane.
Oh.
Slark can't purge off Yules, but it takes time and you get time to walk up an arena. Same with Storm, right? You can just walk up an arena now.
Actually now connects over
Okay,
this Storm.
double shackle, Pog. They got Jakiro.
bought
9
back
class
on
bought
9
back.
class and Senior
Are
a
they
little bit low.
maybe doing a generational level throw here or no?
They need Mickey's damage. Mickey has almost 500 damage.
Are
on
the
his
nerves
Morphling,
creeping
and
up a
they
little bit
definitely
right
do
now?
need him.
He's still trying to farm an MKB.
Maybe.
They did end up getting the kill.
You think
The
Liquid's got a
Jakiro, they
chance?
forced 9
No.
class to buy back.
But
well, they didn't really
yes, if
force 9
Paravision
class to
some
buy
mental
back.
thing
He wanted to
happens,
be
yes.
involved again.
If
Gets a
they just
little
play
itchy
like
from the
they've done so
sidelines
far,
and
then no.
wants to be involved. Which I don't
Dota is
blame
a
him
sick
with the way
mental
that
game,
he
so.
makes space and kind of makes these things happen.
Immediately goes
9
to the
class
spot.
goes for the D ward
How many
and runs
seconds is
away.
this?
Well, let me just zoom out real quick.
No. Zoom in closer. That's about
like
what,
a minute.
20 seconds?
This is like a minute.
12 seconds? 12.
I think production's
Here
lying to us.
11.
Yeah, somebody was not paying attention in school.
What do you mean in school? This is like what? Just angles and one light getting closer to another. When did they teach you that?
We keep zooming in.
11.
The light is too bright.
What is
10.
that?
9.
Counting slow.
8. 7. 6.
It's spawning.
5,
and it's gonna explode.
4,
That was good. 40 seconds.
2, 1, and Roshan! Woo! Third Roche coming through.
Almost.
Ducalis sees it.
Go straight in.
And Satanic
Liquid are not
immediately on it.
contesting.
Let's get this Aegis.
There's a
There's no
refresher Roche this time
context coming
too.
in
Who
from
can get
Liquid.
refresher? Storm is huge, right? Storm refresher
They hear
should be the
roar, They
GG.
hear the disarm, and this is a very quick Roche.
Perfect timing.
Almost 40,000 net worth for this.
Pressure, Le Banner, that's a
Nature's
support
Prophet.
thing, alright? Look,
He
I'm
is
done
worth
picking up
almost
Banner,
as
guys.
much
I'm
as
leaving
the
it in the
net
pit
worth
if I have to.
difference
Never
between
picking it
his
up
team and
unless I'm
Liquid.
not a support. Fuck that.
Yeah, you have.
Sometimes
one
you should pick it up
extra
and give it to
profit
support. I
in
don't
your
think he has
team
slots.
with all that gold, and a lot of that gold is still.
Alright, this is the
unspent.
do or die push. Let's go.
Nature's Prophet does
Or
have
do or die defend, actually.
6,000 gold, holding that Aegis.
Is Ags Roshan fixed? Nah, I mean, I don't know about fixed, but there is no Ags in Rosh.
You need to deal with Greater Treant. The problem is, it doesn't really sync up. Cooldown is 27 seconds.
We were gaslit for a while, thinking there was one, but there is no
Nature's
Ags.
Call, and they're gonna go in. Saberlight
They come.
in a good position to get the jump. Maybe if he can spear them onto the tower.
Zip.
They knew. Hex
The pull?
from no one.
No?
It's on a
There it is,
Saberlight.
Ice Pass.
Gale Force, but I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Yeah, they got
They've the kill
no
to Saberlight,
buyback on
taking
Saberlight.
out
What?
Boxy. Both
Oh,
heroes don't
okay.
have buybacks
No
to
buyback
Hex
on
on the
Boxy.
Morphling. They're looking to finish the game
Morphling's
right
like,
here, right now. 3 heroes
I have
don't
buyback, guys, by the
buyback
way.
on
I don't know.
Liquid. These
You
top
wanna go?
set of racks are gonna die.
Yikes.
It'll
Alright,
be
that's
mega
Megas
creeps, at
in
least for
this game.
Paravision if Liquid want to hang out in it.
Is this level
And they'll
25
go for the
profit
tier
too? It
4
is.
towers.
This
The
is
AG is called.
GG's.
This
Alright.
was a pretty good
The
read from no
Grimstroke
one
is
knows
retired,
that
guys. I'm just
Saberlight
saying.
doesn't
I don't know
have
what
buyback.
made them pick it. I
Comes
think
in,
it was
uses
their
refresher,
quote-unquote
double
answer to
Hex.
Slark,
Again,
but
Paravision winning
I mean,
it
Jabs
pretty
was humble in
heavily
the draft. He
first
said it
10,
himself.
15
He
minutes.
wasn't so
Team
happy
Liquid,
with some of their
if they
picks
wanna bring
this
this one
game,
back, they
and he
need
was
to
right.
focus heavily
I
on
don't
the
think they
lanes.
found the
yeah,
right
they do, and
answers.
Paravision
And now we get a
feels like
fucking
they've
game
won the laning
5,
stage
boys.
in all
Let's
4
go.
games. They push us the distance. We're
Pop your
going to a
popcorns.
game 5. I mean,
Butter
there was
them
no
up.
doubt.
Put some
I know
caramel
our
sauce
host
on
had
them.
a,
I don't know.
premonition that we were going 5 games.
time
Let's
for some
hear him talk
entertainment
about said
tonight.
premonition as we
Let's
throw
go.
it back to the panel.
Dota
That's
2
right,
ruined by
the
9 class?
voices
Yes,
are
it is
too
actually ruined.
strong. And just
It's
to
kind of funny that you
specify
walk
in
by
the
them like this, you know,
premonition, it
fist
was a reverse
bumping, and
sweep that happened. So
they're just sitting
we're
there
on the
checking
precipice,
graphs.
but, Steffi, you've heard
They're
this one
sitting right
before,
there.
Panel. Paravision
I
had
didn't know they sat
immaculate
that close,
early
dude.
game,
That's funny.
Dominated,
What the fuck?
and then of course they won.
You just
this
see a
game,
bunch of
unlike
guys fist
some of the
bumping, and
games
you're
that they
like,
lost, despite having that
fuck.
awesome
Fuck, the net worth is going like
Pretty
this.
much,
Oh,
this game,
fuck.
again, like game
What is
3
happening?
Was just Paravision
My graphs.
playing in the laning phase, and already with the highlights for Stro starting with no one.
That's where you need the coach to step in and say, guys, don't look at the graphs. Last game is vibes. I did make a prediction, guys, that Paravision would reverse sweep if they won one game, but I hope not. Hope I'm wrong again.
There is a good way to
We'll
rebuttal
see.
the aggression to take the fight, but when they lose the lanes this hard,
It's gonna be a close one.
can you
Gonna
really
be a
do
close
it?
one.
I don't think so.
I want Liquid to just
And
at least not a game like this.
It's
I want them to show
crazy
some
because
juice, you know,
If this was the first
some
game,
real juice in the
you go,
drafting
okay,
stage
that can
and in the
happen,
playing
it's a final.
stage.
If this was the second
And
game,
it was 10
you go, right,
minutes in. They're
gotta
already
get
at
it together.
4k lead.
Remember,
Like it's too much
this is
already.
best of 5.
Level
That was the
3
fourth
Slark
game,
at 10 minutes. Look at him
and
go.
could have lost
He's just
lanes
here,
in every
being
game.
annoying.
Yes, they have, and I wanted to see the lanes go better this game. Why not just pick Mika his Monkey King?
Liquid need to up their
bridging
bridging game. It's hard versus Slark, I think, right? Very hard. I'm not sure what the answer is to Slark. Alright, we're not gonna watch any more AIU movie trailers, guys. That's why we wait for game 5. Let's go back to the tried and true GeoGuessr, guys.
So
let's put those 10 years of geology school to work right now.
And you're applying no pressure
Right now, put them to work.
Or you take a monkey, sure.
Lissa is bathing or whatever you want to call it.
Underlord dies because of it, because he
It's
can't
time.
step up to the laning stage. And we can take a look at the off lane too.
It's time. I'm gonna get to promotion level, guys, right now. Watch this. A German straight off the bat? You think I care, guys? I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable. The mindset. Boom. I've been here, guys. Little do you know, I've actually been here. I grew up in the... This is my street right here. I can't see the sun, though. I need to know if it's where the sun is, or I can't see my street. 20. Alright, guys. I might be horrendously wrong here. Or I might be completely correct. I'm gonna go Uruguay. It might be Europe. Okay. It was Russia. That one was hard, alright? That's okay. He understood that was Russia, though. That's impressive. Fine. No biggie. Alright. Alright, alright. I might have not grown up there. I might have lied. Don't drink and drive.
going for the 1-1-4 build on Grimstroke. I'm not saying that's the reason why Liquid lost, but
Don't worry, I can't drive anyway. Wayanad Wildlife Sanctuary. Wayanad. What does that sound like? Wayanad. I can't see the text there, but I'm getting a little bit of Thailand vibes. But it's very English. Could it be Philippines? No, they're driving on the left. Alright. Wayanad sounds a little bit... What if the sun is north here? It's hard to tell. Could it be Australia? But that text there. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, guys. We're gonna have to make a big decision here. Oh. Wayanad. Okay, there's a big decision here. We're seeing any other clues here. Yellow license plate, but that's a truck. It could be different. Thailand or Australia? Come on, give us a clue. I mean, look at that. That's so Thailand. Come on, dude. No way this is New Zealand or Australia. Look at this. It has to be. Oh, Indian. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I did not see India coming there. I did not see it coming. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he killed.
Fine. Warm up, Bronze.
In the laning stage alone, right? He killed.
Alright, we're cooked. Why can't I never see the sun, guys? I want to see the sun, bro. I don't know. Germany or Uruguay? How am I supposed to know, bro? I don't know. This looks like European asphalt. That's all I gotta tell you, boys. That is European fucking. I'm going Germany. This looks like the asphalt in Europe. Like exactly. This though, I don't know what that is, but whatever. We're going Germany against a German, putting him to the test. Yes, European-ish asphalt. We take it. All right, we're back.
Wisdom Rune is so critical, but Liquid, I feel like they divide their forces. Half of them are chasing the Slark, looking at...
Okay, sun again, directly east. What is this, the anti-sun game? What the fuck's it got? Blue license plate. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is, boys. I have no idea, dude. Elbus. Oh my god, this is bad, guys. This is really bad. I might be dead here. Is that a red house? Huh? It's a bunch of red houses, though. We gotta go Sweden-ish. Something like Sweden. I've never seen a blue license plate here in my life. I'm gonna go this Gotland right here. Crazy Gotland. Okay, it was Norway. Fine, it's fine. We got this, boys. We got this. The German will go down. Leo Breaker, thank you. Ursus. Dotto. Yes. Oh, magazine mixed. Okay. Magazine X. Ursus.
Often see Paravision take the Slark when possible. You're arenaing him, you throw an Inkswell, and it's like, okay, well, he's still alive.
Bulgarian roof design. You seeing this pattern on roofs here? Very Bulgarian Romanian. We're gonna go Romanian here. We're locking it in. Bulgaria close to Hungary. Romania, I mean, close to Hungary. Boom. Okay, a little bit deeper Romania, but we got the Romania part right. That's not bad. Not bad. Take it.
We can also take a look at the kind of head-to-head. I think this is the Morph, right? We want to highlight a little bit.
I mean, I wanted to highlight the Underlord and the Morph.
Yeah.
Because this is...
Alright, this is gonna be the killer round. I can feel it. So, I'm gonna have to lock in one of a few choices. 1, Norway. 2, Canada. I'm gonna go Canada, boys. Canada has been locked in. Bada bing, bada boom. Right there. Locked in. Let's laugh at him right now so he doubts himself. I have no idea what I'm guessing. Or did I grow up here? He doesn't know.
It would not allow... This Underlord would have one less item, right? He would probably just have a Crimson Guard, and that would be at this moment. This Morph instead would have...
He didn't guess?
Right? And then we'd have a playable...
He choked! I laughed at him, he choked, guys. He choked. He choked, dude. The laugh worked. The laugh worked. Or, what, did I pay him? why didn't he guess? Whatever, I'll take that as a mental victory, guys. I know. All good. Go again. Oh shit, a Polish guy. That guy on the stream, or what? Guys, listen, if I paid someone to throw, he would have guessed something, no? Just badly. Bro, I feel like this is some Bhutan, isn't it? Bhutanese donkeys here and everything. The flags, they love flags in Bhutan, dude. They love it. Let's go. Bhutanese and up. Let's go. Okay, might not be Bhutan. It was! Nah, boys, look at that lead, dude. Look at that lead already. This guy's smoked right now. He just got smoked. Now he's already behind. Ooh. Russian vibes, for sure. Okay, okay. Driving on the right. I mean, how deep? I mean, I don't think we're gonna go deep Russia. We're gonna go close-ish to Moscow. South? Boom! This guy is getting smoked and poked right now. I should have gone a little bit more left. Go again, go again. One more. Driving on the right. Should we just insta-guess to make him choke? I don't know what this back of the car... Guys, I saw this once. You remember? Oh, we saw this. I remember, guys. I don't remember where, though. I don't even know where the sun is. I'm trying to Slumdog Millionaire this, but I don't remember. Philippines, Mexico, or Colombia. I'm gonna go Mexico, I think. I saw this thing. I remember that, chat. We saw this. Like the little... I couldn't tell if it was the front or the back of the car. I just don't remember where it was. I'm gonna go Mexico. But I don't remember. It looks like the sun is north and I lost. What can you do? Bolivia. Fuck. We saw that, though. Alright, now we remember. That weird thing is Bolivia. Come on, boys. Classic Ukrainian vibes. Or? Oh. Wait, where am I? North sun? Excuse me? Okay, okay. We're in South America, I think. Donde in South America? I just have to get a little bit closer than him, though. Grandma's got swag, dude. Alright, we're gonna go pretty far south. Maybe here. A little bit more south. Maybe there. There! Right there! Right there! Locking it in. Could be dead, I don't know. What if it's like New Zealand? Nice, boys. Easy win. Deserved, deserved. Good shit. He went Malaysia? That woman was not Malaysian. Streaking, boys, we're streaking. I'm a world traveler after all. Go again. India, alright. Here we go. Waving at me. When I'm getting to his game, mental game. I'm question marking him right away, boys. Already booting the mental game right here. It's all about being in 9 class. Behave like a rat, but the only thing that matters is that you win. This is Albania or Monte with this shit. This weird shit up here. So let's just guess it. Somewhere around here. Meta guessing, but what can you do? I've accidentally learned the metas, you know. I didn't study them, alright? I didn't watch any YouTube videos. Maybe one. I don't remember it. Chemex. Driving on the right. Taxi. Where am I, dog? Okay, okay. I feel like Mexico a little bit. What do you guys think? Is this a Mexican taxi or what? I don't know what that is. Alright, we're gonna go Mexico.
Of course, this is the last game.
North. I'm a little bit laggy. Why am I feeling laggy, dude?
That Team Liquid might have shown all of their cards at this point. They have been found out, I believe. So it's time for the Hail Mary. It's time for the
very Bulgarian almost. Never mind. I think I'll take that back. I saw the hair. Oh.
I mean, I'm not gonna say win lanes.
These hairstyles, though.
We were oversimplifying Dota in that last segment, I believe.
Like Russian, Bulgarian, Ukrainian. I'm gonna go for Ukraine on this voice. Ukraine. A little bit southwest Ukraine. Where you go? Romania? Damn it, it was Serbia. Not a great start for us, but it's okay.
Can they in a game 5 truly turn it around? Like, I'm looking at their heroes and they have pretty good lanes. Sure, Mickey can play aggressive carry.
Done, driving the right. Yellow line there. We're gonna get fooled, but it's only one side. We're driving on the left too, right? You noticing that, chat? Driving on the left. Big deal. That's a Thailand flag. Thailand. Quickly before he sees it. Boom. Hopefully he didn't see the flag, you know? It's kind of hard to see. Maybe. I'm coping.
Putting it bluntly, dumb it down a bit.
He don't see that either. He was looking here, he was zooming out of the trees. Come on, you missed this. Son of a bitch.
Maybe it is.
Who knew? But I agree.
We're on the board though.
I think Mars is it in any situation right now, frankly.
Players are. Hopefully the Liquid took a little bit of a break. I want to watch the beginning of the next draft because I've seen if they changed something. South Sun. Excepte. You know where we are. Born. Excuse me. Excepte and Born. He's flying a little cute airplane there. That's nice. I've never seen signs like these in my life. Huh. Born in the USA. Whatever. South. No way that's Denmark, dude. What was it? Luxembourg.
And I think Saberlight, you're not relying on this guy to win your lane. He's not known for this, right?
Luxembourg, okay, those signs, Luxembourg, I got you.
The games they won. Mickey's laning stage was good. He had a free lane, so I feel like
Stanislava. All right, we know we're in Poland. Let's figure out where.
We saw the Nature's Prophet, the Gyro. I think Monkey King fits.
Brozozi Tartak. Brozozi Tartak. Let's see if we can find it.
I already mentioned it in the pre-show that
Brozozi Tartak.
It's just
Brozozi Tartak.
It's just not gonna happen. It definitely hasn't happened.
Brozozi. I'm never gonna.
And Saberlight, it's way
We're gonna have to just guess.
You have to crush Satanic in lane. It's also not gonna happen. His hero pool is too good. So I put a lot of stress on Mickey for this tournament win to win his lane and make that bleed onto the map. He's the guy that can do it and needs to do it in this series.
Rodnica.
So far, Liquid, they're going back to second pick. That's the 2 games that they won is when they're second pick. When you get to ban out a lot of the DM heroes straight away,
Kazakhstan.
Them down a path, and you know they still put Slark in the pool. I think that's a very good thing. Ban out Slark straight away, but they got the Enigma, the Peacemaster.
Close to Astini, or are we close to the south one? We're gonna go in between because we're
the Sanking, these were let through the pool, and even I guess with the
south.
ban, Paravision.
Son of a bitch, that's.
Or just take the profit. We don't care.
Just went to capital.
Have been broken in regards to this
Son of a bitch, dude. They banned the Slark, but they didn't ban much else.
It has been incredible throughout this run.
The rise of the mushroom.
Can't miss.
The rise of the mushroom hat. Amen. And now Liquid.
Southeast Sun.
Take the Sanking.
We get to see a Sanking now.
Yeah.
BTV. Venezuelan TV.
It's gonna force the bans as well from Paravision.
Alto.
The AA Sanking combination is
Mexico.
Mexico,
right? Alto was Mexico and Pare was not Mexico, correct?
Have done it. So I feel like Paravision might have to think about some of the bans
South.
and what they've done. And yeah,
I mean, this is good too because like you didn't want to see these Mars type heroes. Even
okay.
To some extent, you have to do well on
Here
the
we go.
stage.
Sand King. Oh no, don't tell. Liquid got Sand King. Oh, Paravision got Nature's Pro. Come on, dude.
Get his farm regardless. Losing your lane on Sand King just doesn't matter.
And
could be a killer round.
Yesterday, you know, if you have a Sand King in the game, yep, get him on those stacks.
Danish or Norwegian?
Early blink, get active, and you can make plays.
So now the question for Liquid is.
Wow, big 7. Hope
I don't know, dude. I have to guess.
These heroes have been just devastating for the +1 to Nature's Prophet to win the lane. Is Liquid gonna?
Denmark does not have mountain.
Are they maybe just gonna?
I know that for a.
See what happens down the line, but.
They're both great with.
But it looks like Denmark.
Yeah, that's where it's.
I'm gonna go Denmark.
At least I think somewhat simplified, but
Ringmaster, Jakiro, who cares? Get
oh, he went Denmark too.
You want the
I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm dead. No, why didn't I just go Norway, dude? Why didn't I just go Norway? Fuck. The fuck, dude. Triple 70 fucking bullshit, dude. Why did I go Denmark, man?
Yeah, true.
Man, just give me one more try, bro.
Also,
Give me one more try. Denmark and Norway look the fucking same in the language, alright? Don't talk to me, chat. Lisa gone? Alright, I had to go anyway, guys. Why didn't I go Norway, bro? It looks so Danish, that's all. GG's. Way too close. Losing to an Indian in Scandinavia. Bro, he was like 1 inch closer, bro. I'm Denmark and Danish is flat. I know, but it looked so Danish, dude. It was all sunny and shit. But yeah, I should have gone. I did say it, though. You guys heard me. I think this is Norway, but what can you do? Thanking Jakiro. Alright. That's a good opener, I guess. No rats yet on Prophet. I mean, I guess Prophet is kind of a rat. They learned their lesson and banned the Slark. They banned the Beast as well. What is Mickey gonna cook about? No, the rat! It came. Oh shit. The third rat. They've won 2 rat games in a row. First Ricky, then Slark, now Bounty. Congrats. Congrats, bro. And this time, because they go for the Bounty Hunter, just for the track, right? The Sankings nowadays, they are 1 rat at a time, they will win this final. I told you guys, ban Bounty, Ricky, and fucking Slark. Ban all of them. They go for the Warlock.
Free dust is always nice. Alright, time for Liquid to start addressing some issues in the draft here. You have position 5
had a little bit of in-between game chocolate. Speaking of, I'm gonna move my food a little bit, guys. Be right back.
I mean, Wind Ranger is a likely hero, I want to say. Poddle is in the pool too. We've seen that a lot with Sand King for stacking.
Here's a question for you, Clinton.
Yeah.
Do they need to take something that's got to be ready to rumble for the Wisdom Room? Because we saw it last time. Pop Grimoire. You go early, drop rock.
I mean, the Grimoire, right? It gets charges when you die. So they probably need to die less in the lane too. So
yeah, specifically when Warlock gets kills, then you get him.
Yeah,
exactly.
And that's what happened that last game. So
you got some kills.
Typically, you shouldn't be at 7 minutes with that rock, right?
But with the lanes they've had so far.
Yeah, again, the way
you can't contest it. Like I think if you're level 6 on Warlock at 7 minutes, you can take any Wisdom Shrine you want. Yeah. It's yours.
But 9 class has been so active in the series so far, in the tournament, that I easily see Bounty Hunter level 2, level 3 running down to mid lane, to bot lane, creating a tri-lane with the Warlock and the Prophet. Sand King steps up. He is potentially just going to keep dying if DM has a solo off-laning hero. And, I mean, yeah, it's like with Medusa or any of these off-laners available, I could easily see the Bounty just leaving her by herself. Off you go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dual lane mid, tri-lane bottom. Liquid just need to be careful with this Bounty.
Yeah. We didn't talk about the Terrorblade yet, so I'll start there. Yeah. I think Liquid, again, are going for the late game approach. This Terrorblade, it's going to carry the game.
These 3 heroes, right? He's gonna have the sunglasses on, and we're going to miss some dead shots, huh?
Assuming
let's go.
Ahead, or not super far behind.
Isn't this where like Paravision gets like a Pangolin?
I am worried. This does not look like a Liquid draft to me, bro.
You just rip through the back line. You keep finding
the
Terrorblade.
Dude, here we go.
Prophet TP's on top of you. It's like, I am worried for Liquid that, yes, they have the late game. They have the big team fight. Like, Liquid to win
How
this
can
game,
he possibly hit a dead shot? He's literally like playing with 10 disadvantages with the hoodie and the glasses. It's over. I can't hit a dead shot like this. I'll tell you that much, dude.
If he can
Storm not banned. Easy Storm pick, I agree. Storm or Puck right here. Instead, okay, Underlord, I guess. It did work last game, so why not again?
But we have seen Underlords just lose lane to a Terrorblade. Even though
you do lose the lane. I think that's inevitable, just because TB, his level 2 timing is, with a Jakiro, way too strong. You're not going to win the lane. But we have seen, even though you win the lane on TB, that you're playing into this Atrophy or this Crimson Guard.
Maxed monitor brightness. Yeah, you're gonna. That kind of defeats the purpose of having sunglasses, no?
Well, this is similar to when they drafted the Slark and they had the Storm and the Natures, and it's like he buys the time, you TP in globally. Now you've got a Bounty Hunter running around. You've got two.
Okay, that means they're aiming to get Storm again.
Yeah, it was kind of like
I mean, obviously, Liquids. This is a blatant
the NP,
Storm.
The Bounty. If you
snipe
are
right here.
You can get caught out quite easily in this game. Whereas Liquid, a bit more traditional, good team fight, good scale. They kind of want to take the team fight.
Fucking Bounty Hunter, dude. I have to watch the same game again. God damn it, dude. Fuck these guys.
Just looking at drafts as a whole, they both look solid, right?
Why is SP not being picked much in pro games? Way too weak laning phase.
Will you let the snowballing lineup
I feel like you could make it work, but
and if you do,
so downside
really
for
for
Pari,
Liquid's heroes.
they have very low stuns.
That we haven't really mentioned yet, but with Underlord rising in popularity,
Lads,
is innate.
don't even think about it, Liquid. Ban Storm or get stormed, alright? There's no choice here. I'm telling you all,
every fight.
right now.
So now when he TPs in for 5 seconds, when you get to max level, he's gonna
Unless they have an
50% damage
insane
reduction.
plan,
So
I don't know.
Like, as much as it's like it sounds quite small, it's always the little plays. Can he get
I
the
do like
Titanic off?
global-
Can he
I do
turn it
like,
around? Will he BKB? And when you throw in
tanking
just
again.
some random damage
Tanking is a
reduction
good
out
hero.
of nowhere, just because you have an Underlord in your team, it could be
But
the
Underlord
deciding
Pipe
factor,
looks good here
especially
too,
in the
right?
clutch moments in the late game when you're looking at the big damage Liquid has.
Can you describe that innate again?
So
Like
when
that
you
buying you
teleport,
late does anyway.
when upon completing teleport, you get
Or like
move speed
Fury and
bonus
Worthless
and damage
combo. Is it that
reduction.
worthless?
Do you have to
Could
go
be
through the
that bad.
gate? Or?
No, you do not.
I mean, it's not a great combo in
So
lane,
MP
but
just
later,
gets that?
like,
Yes,
Prophet
for free.
ulti
Correct.
with
Wow.
the thing.
So when
Okay.
nature's
No wonder
amount
we've
of
been seeing
damage.
this combo a lot. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
so when Nature's Prophet just teleports, you just get an instant invading force bonus from the Underlord.
Does that have to be near
Prophet
the
and
Underlord?
bounty
No,
on your
it's
ass
global.
everywhere, guys.
That
Good luck
is
playing
very,
farming
very
jungle.
You have
That's
a
all I
level
gotta
10
say.
talent.
Yeah, actually.
But on level 10 talent, when you have max level, you get 25% bonus move speed. So the Prophet could
Yeah.
TP in to a slightly more defensive position, basically like not haste himself, but like move speed very quickly into a better position. So it's like there's
Excuse me.
multiple ways to use it. But yeah, the way Paravision are playing, Bounty Hunter with the invis, always looking at any mid. There's a Fiend's Gate, there's a teleportation. If you don't have good positioning in this game from Liquid, you are just going to get
Hell
picked
no.
off across the map constantly.
It's why I was trying to concoct
Ban
the
Storm, what are
ultimate
they thinking about, bro? I'm
horrible
losing my
draft around
mind
that
here.
innate where you pick all the TP
Are they
and
seriously
heroes
not
and-
gonna ban Storm here?
It's just
They crazy or what?
that aside for Liquid. What we're looking for here, most likely the mid laner.
Yeah, okay, that
Most
took them
likely,
fucking
or
2
you can
minutes.
just be like, lol,
All right.
we'll just pick more
Let's
fast
see.
pick.
No one
We
has
got the
probably had
upscale
time to
now
think of his own
and
pick
put
now.
NP mid. Possible.
What are they gonna
I
pick?
still like the Pangolier from Paravision. They banned out the puck
Are they
already.
scared
I'd
of
like to see more
morphling
control
here?
for sure
Like,
for
yeah.
Paravision.
yes, yes, they could
Ember?
put Nature's Prophet mid and pick a
Ember's banned.
morphling,
Ember's banned.
Yeah, so
Okay.
but I don't think they will.
I mean, no one.
They need something that
can-
stuns.
Is,
I think.
Kunkka is still
Anything,
available
really.
into like the run buff as well. Could be pretty
Kunkka is
long.
good, yeah. Kunkka works.
Yeah, but I think the
Uh,
Pango is just much
yeah.
more. What
Yeah,
you
in my head,
need.
I
Pango
have
works,
1,
yeah.
I got
Pango
Kunkka 2,
works.
Yeah,
but
I'd agree.
maybe there's some
I'd
debate.
agree with Pango 1. The Kunkka versus
Something
TV
like
matchup
so.
is a little.
Shaker
okay,
and Lina, not
but it
meta,
can be
not good
very.
enough.
You're like very tanky, right? But
Magnus
oftentimes
also
your
not
burst isn't
meta.
Good,
so it's gonna be, I
most
think,
times you get
Pango
Sunder off
or
pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm just
Kunkka.
picturing the fight for Paravision. When
With
in the
Kunkka, you
early
have a
game, when
flex
TB
going
doesn't
on.
have
You can put him
items,
safe
you
lane
live
and
or
mid, so
die
I think he's
based
the
on
best.
Do you die to the
Ban the
macro
monkey,
pile
pick the
or the
Kunkka, I guess,
epicenter?
right?
And
Yeah.
they do go for the
They
big
go
one.
for it, okay.
Yeah, doing it.
They
Good
Kunkka
call.
up, and now you don't have
So
Monkey
they-
to answer mid. So what do you want?
They are so
I think
tanky.
They're very
actually.
tanky.
Theoretically
I mean,
speaking,
Sunder's gonna be really
Timbersaw looks
important this
good here.
game 'cause your burst isn't great.
Pango gets
If you
kind
look
of
at the
cooked
side of
mid by the
Paravision.
Kunkas. I don't like it much.
But even if you get a Sunder off, you might
like
still just
theoretically
fight if you
Timbersaw.
are Paravision.
They have
just
a
with
decent amount of
the
stuns
auras
already.
They have and the tankiness, heal back up with the Warlock.
Is there anything else
So
that
what
I'm
is
missing
Nisha gonna
here?
do to potentially?
What about a fucking
exploit this one?
Necrophos? Is that insane? Maybe that's
Kunkka
insane.
doesn't have a lot of bad matchups. Like it's your Monkey King.
Like,
your Huskar,
they're not
it's,
forced
like,
to pick
these
stun
matchups,
here.
the
I think,
Timbersaw.
like, I want to
I don't even
cheese
know if
mid
that
lane.
one's good anymore, to be honest with you. But it looks like
Slardar is okay, yeah.
he will have
Okay,
some choices.
Slardar
Maybe
game,
he
sure.
could just go for the Pango himself.
DK is boring. Timber, yeah, there we go. That's
Well,
the first
that's one of the
suggestion.
quote-unquote bad matchups. However, as I was
There we
saying
go.
before, I actually haven't even seen.
Alright, boys. Finally, we
Timbers
called the
win
2
lanes
last picks,
against
guys. And the
Strength
ban.
Heroes
We did
because
it.
the reactive
I didn't
armor
miss
isn't what it
today.
used to be. You can't just like
I usually
sit
miss
there and take 0 damage
lately, but it's been
So,
better.
It is, however, a lane where if he does do incredibly well, it can bleed on the whole map. You don't have good lockdown for him. A lot of strength.
Timber is
tanky
very
cores,
free here.
Things like Nature's Prophet. There's
But
always gonna be
it's still
trees around
Timber.
with the
He's
sprout
not
to
really
play
the best
around.
hero out there.
They really took
I think
it to
Liquid have a
heart that we need to
competitive
win
draft.
lanes,
Let's
and
see
I
if they
think
can
this is
playstyle
an
deal
adjustment in
with
the
the
right
rats.
direction.
That's
Yeah,
the
I just
question.
hope for the fans' sake that
That's
we
the
do get
question.
like,
We're back,
a
Moses.
long, drawn-out game that shows the both sides' brilliance. Because this time, Liquid, they've lost 4 games on laning phase. They should, in theory, be able to win their lanes this time around. And Nisha, when you have this type of game, the Kaya, the BKB, the Aghanims, you can really command command the show and give time for Mickey to get the items to take the fight to Paravision. But yeah, it's like Nisha v no one. It's round 5. Can Nisha finally get the upper hand in it?
Yeah, I agree. not a lot to say on that front here. I think this Timber does need to do a lot of work in this game, because if 1 or 2 rotations happen in this game and Nisha does die around 6-7 minutes, Sand King, he's forfeiting his lane, so we're gonna have a really farm satanic
Let's go.
usual.
I
So
like
Nisha
Liquid's
and
chance this game. Like I said, Timber is still
lane,
Timber,
and you have a Terrorblade farming. It could be
it's a little bit of a
disaster
problem
situation. So all eyes on this Timber Saw.
But also 9 class
because this hero falls off eventually. But if he pops, if Nisha goes prime time,
killed
Nisha.
Shanky multiple times. So
He
even
thinks
if Tim was
back,
having a
you
good
know, he
game,
meditates.
the
He remembers
bounty
when
hunter has
Puppy
been
stood
acting in the
behind him
correct
with the
lanes
machete
to shut down the
next to
other
his
calls on Liquid.
throat for every last
well,
hit.
look, Nomad is
Then
backstage
maybe
again, but this time
he will
he's
be
with both
motivated
coaches.
to solo
Thank you,
carry
Richard.
this
Yes, I'm here
game.
with Jabs from Team Liquid and Astini from Paravision.
Maybe.
So,
He needs that,
Jabs, do you want to
that
start us
vibe
off?
back.
Why is
Jabs
your draft
again?
better?
No. Oh, it's both. Hype.
I mean, I think my draft is better because I hope it is better because we drafted it to win, you know. But of course, I think this series was kind of a test for both of us to like find each other's weaknesses. I think it's been back and forth, and hopefully, like on the 5th game, we kind of had a comeback, like in terms of drafting.
I think they did have a comeback on game 5.
It was a
better.
good fight for sure. So it's gonna be interesting.
I don't
to
like
see
the
how match
TB,
plays
but
out.
otherwise good.
All right, Astini, you got a rebuttal to that?
There's Satanic MP, and you cannot beat Satanic.
Oh,
we have heard that one before, haven't we, Jabs? I mean, is this draft cut out to beat Satanic? How are you going to take him down?
I mean, we took him down a few times, you know, like it. You never know. Obviously, the guy's good, but you know, everyone bleeds, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, let's see how it goes. Well, Astini, can you say one good thing about the Liquid draft before we throw into the game?
And the beats it.
They have heroes they're really good with the TB, the Sanking. I expect a really good game.
All right, Jabs, one good thing about the Paravision draft?
I mean, they are extremely good, like at drafting in general. I think every team in the tournament has been a lot harder, and I think all of the drafts have been really tough to draft against. So I guess their drafting in general is just very good, and that's what I appreciate, like a good challenge.
A lot of respect between these great teams, as you expect for a game number 5. Guys, please shake hands as we get into the 5th and final game of these grand finals.
S motherfucking teeny.
Game number 5. It's the end of the line here, Lacoste. One more game, and the winner
Who drafts
will
for
go
them?
home,
I think
the champion
I would
of
say
PGL
Astini is a
Wallachia
more.
season
I don't know.
number
Like I'll
4.
meet Astini in a week,
Like I
guys.
said,
We'll have him
game
on
number
stream
1,
maybe.
Liquid are looking
We'll ask
for their
him. But I think he's a more
back-to-back
dominant
while
voice in Paravision.
Paravision
And I think
are looking for
Jabs
their
is like
back-to-back win
probably
in general.
50-50 with Mickey.
This
You
might
know,
just
maybe
be
Mickey is
first
even more
place for
influential. I would say.
Team Liquid
Oh,
yeah, we're gonna give it the
Satanic
Sanking
first blood
hero
for
that
Liquid.
we
Let's
talked
go.
about a lot about him
Let's
not
go.
having the good laning stage, and he's gonna block the way, which is gonna mess up with the.
It's happening, dude. It's happening. Again, I'm gonna do a little bit of a mini announcement again. I'm gonna go to Blast, guys, in a week from now. I'll be right there with all the pro players and all the coaches. I'll get you guys some interviews live. You guys can think of questions maybe you guys want to ask them.
Also, we've seen a lot of
in between the
stacking
games,
going
in
on.
between the series, so it'll be fun.
He tried to
I'll be there
do
for a few days.
A block. He actually succeeded. Satanic TP'd in, summoned
It'll be fun.
and managed to
We'll get.
lane
I'll
back.
try to get Astini.
So I'm still gonna end up.
I'm gonna
close to the
taxi
tower,
again.
but
Yes,
overall,
sir. One more
did a good
taxi
job.
ride
I
away,
think this
but I
time
won't
around,
taxi
Liquid
back. Just
is
one
not
way.
gonna be 5K
One-way
gold
taxi.
down
And I don't do
10
it because I
minutes
love
into the game.
taxiing. I do it so I
In
can stream
theory,
the same
they
day.
should be doing
That's all.
very well in the top lane, but this is also Paravision we're talking about. This team is very good at manipulating creep waves, doing better than you would expect them to do with the draft.
Shabby, that's 20 months.
Because this is Underlord. His starting item is Windlace. You're playing against Jakiro and TB. Once they hit that level 2, Blood Grenade, a lot of slow Metamorphosis. It's going to be very difficult for you to survive in that lane. Bounty doesn't provide you with much protection. 9 class. Again, playing a Vision hero. He's been playing Ricky.
Top lane going well so far for TB. Good CS up there. Underlord not suffering a little bit. 9S has to start pulling waves, but they have the camp open. Liquid are prepped for this already. They can pull the waves into the wave. That's really nice. That's really nice. Got 3 creeps there, perfect.
Falcons who got that victory.
Bot lane, Warlock,
See
the
what this bounty
Warcock.
hunter
Of
can
course
do.
he's
We've
winning the
seen
lane,
how
nothing you can do.
elusive 9 class can be. And we can see
Great
how
laning stage for top
abusive
Liquid so
a
far.
Jakiro
Mid lane
can
should be
in
kind of free as
lane.
well. I've seen Kunkka do okay in this matchup, but
We'll
still.
see if Insania can continue to just put that pressure onto DM, who has gone back to the Abyssal Horde with this Underlord as well. Couple stacks being made
immediately. They
side
haven't
of the map
addressed
as
these
well.
stacks. We've seen a lot of teams go in, try to body block, or put at least 1 sentry. Gallus has 1 sentry available, but it's a lot.
Oh, this could be a death on DM. It's not first blood, but it's still a kill. Nice, left it for Mickey too. Good job, Insania. Could have hit there, but he didn't, guys. He held back.
Slightly more aggressive.
It's happening.
And mid lane, 13 CS on Timbersaw, 11 on Kunkka. In theory, this should be a very, very good Timbersaw game. We'll see if Nisha's going to be off to a good start. 9 class in trouble.
They might just get another kill.
Get him.
9 class
Yes,
on the
sorry,
run.
Bob.
Couple
Nope.
shots from
Force
Dead, but the
Fairy.
Fairy
It's good.
Fire keeps him alive, and they don't want to chase any
Get him
further,
low
but
before
this is
the
still 9 class
the Lotus.
alive in the lane. We'll see what he can do. It's not
Liquid are losing, chat. Don't get fooled. You guys thinking my hype is not good enough? The bettors are all favoring Paravision, which I think is fair historically. They won 2 games in a row, right? But I'm rooting for Liquid, guys. We believe in them. They're in the lead. Have a decent draft.
But what can no one do to Nisha? We've seen this Kunkka from no one, and it was so good previously.
So far, Kunkka is almost even mid, which is kind of crazy to think about.
This is going to be blade mail. There is a lot of uncontrollable
so
damage.
Good. People have gotten so good at playing mid, even these hard matchups. Like back in 2019, Nisha would have like 100-0'd him. But nowadays, people know how to play these hard matchups much better.
Rush pretty much. Double bracer, phase boots into Radiance.
And now Ducalis is here pissing him off too. You know, he's no Satanic is fine bottom apparently. So
it's not the Warlock game we've seen.
The Sanking is jungling, so Ducalis instantly ran mid, started being annoying.
Black Grimoire. See if he could get anything added to it to try and get to that 6. That was so helpful.
Keeping the game killless, so Warlock doesn't get 7. Sorry, it's level 6 before minute 7. I think it's big. Oh my god, they're tri-laning him mid. Guys, relax.
Guys. Torrent Tidebreaker on Nisha.
Nisha should just all chat relax.
In the mid lane at the moment.
Golem having a seizure, is gonna die. What?
It's the tiny golems.
Okay, so
Kobe stamping for Liquid. Oh, that's a bold stamp. I mean, I like Liquid's run, but I'm not sure. Again, they have the same issue with the rat running around this game, so.
Be a second stack on the Black Grimoire to get
who got the first blood, by the way, chat? Do you remember? I didn't see who killed Satanic.
They tried was jungling. That's why we saw the rotation.
And last it's Underlord, by the way. Oh my.
To the mid lane.
Saber got it. Okay, yeah. He's still struggling in lane though.
Taken out by 9class, who has been all over these
couriers a lot. But he has 20 last. It's whatever. He's 05. Not that much.
Keeping them hostage in game 3 and game 4. Unable to do anything. He's very, very good at controlling certain areas of the map, providing vision for his team. Gonna take down that sentry. A lot of stacks in the triangle. Boxy. I want to see how many stacks. This is 5 minutes we're talking about. He probably has 6-7 stacks already.
Ba-bum.
I was gonna say. He's got 7 stacks, 8 for the team.
He's TPing out, 9 rats.
Is the damage there? No, he TP's back. No fear.
Made it out the blood grenade.
Pretty high level.
Minus 50 or whatever he says, you know.
To clear the stacks.
He'll be level 6 for
God,
sure.
there's a lot of stacks Boxy made here. What? This is actually insane. For this early, 5 minutes? He's gonna be level 7 after he clears this. I'm not even joking.
Unfortunate.
Wait. What? Oh, I got scared or something. Oh, they found Ducalis down here. Trying to leech XP from the stacks, but no, Mykalis. You are dead. Boom. Alright, that's what was happening. I was like, what?
For dead. They won't move Satanic out of the
they have a ward down there seeing Mykalis.
Side of the map while nobody else is here.
Come on, Liquid.
Contest any of the farm that he's
getting. Beat your adversary 7 motherfucking lost series or 8 in a row against Paravision.
9class against Satanic's here.
9class almost dying. Oh my god, no, the power of the rat. He survives. Level 2.
He was dead on his screen, it seemed.
Jesus.
But the help from Satanic, the ghost ship comes in, and he survives.
Torrent. Nisha will still get a very important arc in rune here, so all in all, that's kind of okay.
Keeping him alive there.
PK is dominating top, DM has to pull waves.
You see that they weren't even farming the triangle, instead Saber
oh, he lost 3 creeps to the aggro. He's like, what the fuck? What happened to my creeps?
A little bit of extra XP, both supports. Kind of desperate
another stack coming in
from these stacks. Both level 3 right
Are they gonna stack one more time or no? No, they're just gonna take it. I think that's fine. Wasting like standing there 20 seconds, fuck that.
Wanting to stack again. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication.
And they will, okay, so that's perfect. They will kill the medium camp already, so that will stack naturally, that's fine.
At least one of them.
Oh, this is so juicy, dude. Sanking is honestly so broken. I don't know why not every player is playing this right now.
Both these teams, and it's gonna be the shrine on Boxy. He would love to get these higher levels and maybe
level 8, 7 minutes into the game. This is the highest I've seen Sanking. Thanks to Boxy.
This is insane. He's gonna get a neutral item too.
He didn't want to steal
Polywog with mana. Perfect neutral item.
But didn't want to
for
get
him.
close.
Gets mana and HP.
Nine Class again. He's going to look over and he's going to see that these stacks have been taken. Saberlight already a level 8.
I feel you, gamblers.
He's going to have a pretty quick Blink Dagger. If they can make a couple more stacks.
Dude, when you're Satanic here, you see a level 8 tanking when you've literally been free farming and owning the lane, you're like, what? That's not fair, dude. Well, 9 Class blocks the camp, but too little too late. He missed out on his rat play earlier. Should have done it a bit sooner.
Ducalis is also here. Fatal Bond's on to 3 heroes, but this time 9 Class does die.
Satanic TP's in. They are bonded.
They're going to look over.
They're gonna fight back. Let's see. Oh, the both. This is a problem. Underlord coming in too. Yep. Not a good fight for Liquid right now, unless he can kill the Satanic here. I think he got him. Notice? There we go. Oh, Saberlight dying is big because he's so high level.
He had that level 6.
Fourth miss, but it doesn't matter.
Saberlight's gonna fall here to the Warlock.
Palace, no TP.
Sees the dead shot land, and Mickey gets another kill. He's on a double.
The Golem is fucking strong, by the way, I'm just saying.
These two teams. Might also get this Golem for a bit of extra gold, and it's 100
Sunder
gold
Boxy, I like
for
that.
Mickey and a Sunder on a Boxy. Get back to full health.
Boxy can't catch a break.
They find 9 ass trying to get level 6 top, instantly punish him.
Another kill
Nice.
for Liquid. This is what they needed. To focus heavily.
Good job, Liquid. They're playing really good this game.
So far, they've been doing a good job stacking. Boxy.
Mick is gonna stack with an illusion too, the ancient camp. Not
On a
block.
different side of the map, stacking it one more time. How many stacks is this? This is like 13
Liquid
stacks.
used to be known as the stacking team. Insania was an insane 11 stacks by Boxy, by the way.
Wrong.
Oof. At 9 minutes. At 9 minutes, guys.
That's all I can hope for.
That's all he's doing.
Side of Paravision,
This is why I think
14 on
Sanking is
Liquid.
broken, by the way. Satanic, one of the best players in the world. You're laning against him, he's owning you. Why is he not leading a net worth? Congrats, you stacked a few camps and you can't be contested, basically.
Feels pretty good, and you know, Satanic kind of still doing the same thing that he's accustomed to.
And
with
then
the
Sanking
Nature's
later
Prophet
on
getting
is
involved.
super good
And I know it
scaling, right?
hasn't
You buy Blink, you buy the new Aghanim,
turned
everybody's
into
doing so
all
much
benefits.
damage.
Is 1, 2, and 3. But you're getting kills. They got Saberlight.
You
and
barely
they
need to
got
lane.
Isha.
Oh, level
They're
10
able
at 9
to
minutes.
slow down, especially Saberlight, at least for a
Worth
second.
noting, Kunkka also 800 gold ahead of
Blink Dagger,
the
but he's
Timber as well.
He's got 2,000 gold, and he's level 10.
Yep.
This has to be the fastest one on Sanking, even though we saw Sankings from the mid lane do
33
really well.
camps. Yep.
Faster than
And he's the
average,
one.
but
He's
not
the one that
fastest one.
kind of started this farming with Sanking on those 2 camps. People were like laning with him back then. I feel like a few weeks ago.
Nice path
Now people actually
reactivated,
farm
and now
those
Isha
camps.
going into no one who pops that blade now.
Admiral's Rum has been procced. This is how you kill him. So 60 seconds
He
without
sold the
it.
bracer there
Saberlight
to
is
get his
looking for
blink.
something.
Hopefully he
Wants to use
didn't
that blink
reveal it there.
dagger.
That would be great. They're going
On to
straight
the
top.
top lane, Mickey.
Gonna run into 9 ass probably.
See if they can get there on time. Insania.
They have dust. Hello.
He's seeing all this, but they see it. They've got the sentry. They were thinking about the epicenter jump. They don't need
9
it. 'Cause
ass
they get the kill
tanks
to
the
the bounty
smoke,
hunter once
and
again. This is one of those games
it's
where
pretty
9 Class is
okay
in a
with
little
that,
bit
you
of a
know.
struggle.
Doesn't matter
because
really.
It's minute 11, and he's only level 4. He's about to be 5 though.
It's not like he's playing Ricky, so doesn't have that invis.
That's right, Jed. That's right.
So we'll still have a good amount of impact.
EB's farmed.
Scouting
Good.
things out, providing vision for his team so they can come in. Nature's Prophet, we saw, as you said, Satanic getting involved in some of these early kills, involved in 4 out of 6.
No one.
Good pressure.
When then BKB, so this is
Liquid are not that comfortable.
not gonna be
Saberlight
that
doesn't
Radiant
has a lot of responsibility to do something with his blink, but he doesn't know what to do. Maybe the call is to just farm. Don't chase around 9 class and shit. Just
Magical
farm.
damage and also great way of dealing.
9
with
class
this
saying
tank
chase me then,
Kunkka
chase
is
me. But
sunder him and then
Insania has
kill him. Same
learned.
goes
No
for
chasing.
Underlord. So wants to have some kind of protection.
Cool. Saberlight farming stacks.
Tier 1 getting pressured by DM. Has that Fiend's Gate available in 15 seconds. The Blink Dagger is available for Saberlight. Now going into the Ags, of course, now taking even more stacks. It's a lot of gold, a lot of CS, 112 last hits up to this point.
Even though it was a very fast Blink Dagger, we're still yet to see that Blink Dagger being used. It was
No
10-minute
problemo.
Blink Dagger. They
Nisha
got a kill
is
on Bounty
Kaya.
Hunter, but we need that
How comfy is
Blink
Nisha on this
interceptor to
Timber? I
connect
feel like he
on
hasn't
one of
played
the
it
big
in a
heroes.
while. I'm worried.
He was looking for a top
Top lane
and
rune. I don't think no one will get it at least. Egg smart.
That they've got
Big
this
boat.
Blink Dagger. X calling. And a
No
Timber
tree
chain that
there.
doesn't
That's a
connect to
creep.
the trees in the river.
That's an unlucky rune though.
He will
Illusion is kind of
bottle up
whatever.
that illusion rune. Saberlight level 11.
We need to pressure Prophet or he's gonna 1v5. It's maybe true.
This is something that they've
They are
desperately
not pressuring him, but they're not pressuring TB either right now, so maybe it's okay.
A lot of pressure on these lanes, and what it's
Liquid are favorites according to the gamblers. Okay. The gamblers are never wrong, except for that one time earlier today.
They did a good job protecting him from the previous
where they were very wrong and they lost 10 times their money. Unlucky, you know.
He is farming on the other side of the map, keeping up with almost Nature's Prophet. Not there yet, but eventually he's going to be there. And we talked about the importance of this Sunder, whether he's going to be able to use it or not.
Good, all good. Satanic, almost Mjolnir.
Underlord can be very difficult matchup, building into Crimson Guard, building into, like, of course, Atrophy Aura.
Very fat, so almost the same timing as he had that last game.
Because they have Sank, they have Timber, so these heroes are very
Almost
good.
Gonna go Blade Mail into BKB. We've seen a lot of Blade Mail into Radiance, but I think BKB is smarter. Thank you, Random Alien. Appreciate that, dude.
Sanking, jump one target, immediately kill it. Aghanim Scepter. Or if he needs a VKB.
Go ship on Boxy.
Flash, Boxy will ulti casually. Ooh, dodge the Ice Path. The Blade Mail is there. You gotta be a little bit careful against it. Nice stun, but they didn't hit the Palace. Not nice stun. Saberlight's linked. He's fucked. Oh, they're all... They got no one, but 3 dead for this. Jesus. He was very patient with the link there on the Palace. Damn.
Very quickly. Combine that with a couple of tracks, and all of a sudden, they get a big gold jump.
That was tracks as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Scout out the stacks too, and the Wisdom Rune. Oh no.
And again,
the Tanic steals it.
Picked up so early on.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It's really not being put to a good use.
This is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. And now 9 Class is also scouting the Jakiro TP. Can they kill him?
Watch, he'll TP in here on the right side of your screen, and then he looks to get the Burrow Strike out, but it's the Burrow Strike doesn't hit Tukalas, hits no one.
Even if he hits Tukalas there, it's not that good. I feel like, honestly, that fight was just impatient by Saberlight. Like, he's still Blade Mailed on Kunkka. He can just wait, channel Epi, and then, you know, go in. Why is he jumping so much, you know? Like, why is he jumping in without Epi? It doesn't make sense. Also, plus, the Blade Mail is still running, right? So they can't really focus him, right?
He wasn't that low.
And the Metamorphosis, too.
He kind of just has to do it.
Shrine active.
Farm up
for both these teams.
It was a stressful situation, but you gotta be patient against the Blade Mail. That's the one downside of the... You just wait it out, you know? That's the one downside of the item.
He needs to get this Ags. What was once him at the top of the net worth, he's been surpassed by no one.
Saberlight literally has not done anything with this super good early game, though, I will say. They're trying to find Satanic. They scanned them, but look at Satanic. He's sending a Treant there. And they failed their gank. Oh no.
You know, when you get
I'm sensing a crumble from Liquid right now. A failed gank. 9 Class scouting them. I've seen this story before. Missed the dust. Oh god.
He's also about to finish off his
It's
fight.
happening, guys.
Another 300 gold. Every other component is ready. This is gonna be.
Gotta remember, every time
on their side
they miss this gank, there's a
track again.
There's someone farming out there.
And another rotation.
Okay.
4 heroes are down here for Team Liquid.
They're getting 9-assed and red right now.
Well, honestly, the 2 heroes that aren't available for Paravision at
Ever
this
since
exact
Saberlight got
moment
Blink, his net was
can be there
stagnated. Yeah, it's
RP2
illegal that Underlord
teleportation
got to
as well
catch
as a
up here.
Phoenix Gate.
It is okay. He has to either do 2
one of the
things.
things that maybe puts
Heal
Liquid in a
it
spot
and
where
get
they
some
see
good
an
ganks with
advantageous
Epicenter, which I
fight,
haven't seen.
and immediately
Or just
the
keep
numbers are
farming your
even
Ags
better
and go
for
late game. It's okay, you know. You have late game here on Liquid. You're super fine.
Bit of damage. It's definitely been lacking. Now it's
You
gonna
just get
be
your
even more
Ags, you get
difficult
everything.
with pipe on
Stay
lines.
patient, you
Saberlight,
know.
He continues to farm
Don't feel
up,
stressed.
as you said.
This is good. He's
DM
back to
is
farming the
getting
camps.
close. All those stacks that he did clear, they haven't managed to find the opening yet. Put that extra network to a good use.
Oh, the goal on Nisha. Can he survive this? DM has pipe. They can't fight back. There's no way. This is literally when Liquid need to recognize, do not fight no matter what. They have pipe on Radiant. No damage on Liquid right now. For a little bit.
The net worth is starting to go towards Paravision at big jumps.
Paravision still outplaying them. Mickey is the one who didn't die a single time. Terrorblade, we've seen times and time again where he can be the one carrying the game.
Alright, we're at Aghanim soon on Saberlight. The nerves are getting to him. Grand final, best of 5. Saberlight has won 1 land before. I think that was a 3-0 though, a couple weeks ago. Has he ever been in a pressure situation like this? I'm not sure.
And they're still kind of farming into the Ags,
not quite,
but
at
that
least.
Ags timing has to be a moment where they take a big fight.
This is the biggest difference I've seen. 24 stacks on one side and only 1 creep stack for Paravision. A team that usually is, I believe right now they're in top 4.
Yes, gets it. Look at that lead Liquid had and slowly slipping
third place and
towards...
Paravision.
Wait, hold up.
4.
No, it was more of a Paravision lead, and it's saying the longer the game goes, it's favoring Liquid, which is true, but I feel like Gabe and the smoking some crack again. I don't know what that prediction thing is.
Atrophy Aura's maxed out. There's also Crimson Guard available. They find something.
They got the Ice Path on him.
And an Ice Path, they get the sentry down the track though on a
Okay, that's a free kill.
Got some help.
Good job.
Lands, but it's not gonna matter. The Wrath
Let's see what else he can get. 5 kill lead, but it's really not that bad yet. Nice. Finally a move by Liquid that works out. They get 2 support kills. Now, most important part, mentally, I hope they calm the fuck down, right? Just chill. Farm. You're fine late game. Trust me. Don't overplay your hand now. Don't get baited into 9-ass trap where you chase him around everywhere.
No, he wanted to keep farming.
All good, all good. One gank on Satanic would feel good, but he seems like he's too good. I don't know what to say.
BKB. Let's see what he decides to go for. BKB
He
is
can't be ganked, apparently.
Safer choice.
He's going back to the Radiance. Whoa.
Wants to scale.
Yeah.
I think this game could go pretty long, seeing what they have on the high ground. You have Jakiro, Sanking, Timbersaw. This is also game 5.
I said Paravision might win if they win one game, so my ego's a bit riding on the fact that Paravision reverse sweep this, but I still want Liquid to win at the end of the day.
Doesn't mean it's definitive.
Of course, we're a little bit biased here, guys, but we're not being paid not to be biased, right? I'm not a paid caster, alright?
This is a
it's fine to be a little bit biased.
Liquid need to kind of hold it where Mickey, he's got a couple of good items under his belt, but we'll see if they look to fight as the Sags now is completed on Saberlight. They do smoke. They're going to look for something in 9 class. He's actually recovered so well since the smoke.
Oh, they got him. Let's see. He's very juicy snail, but he goes down fast to Timber. There we go.
Through this Underlord. That's the kind of kill Liquid really needed.
And try to open up that mid tower. One tree and with lightning necklace is fucking scary.
Otherwise, it's going to cut the creeps, and there we go. They take it out, the Mjolnir armor. They won't be able to cut the creep wave, and then they could go for this build.
Finally, we see the epicenter, and even like sitting underneath the tower, pipe has been used, Atrophy Aura maxed out.
What is Mickey gonna buy this game? This is where a big decision is made. All the items he's had so far are very standard, right? How does he needs Pike, I think, and then he needs Daedalus, maybe. Daedalus BKB, potentially? We'll see what he goes for.
This is gonna be some mischance from Radiance once that's finished. Admiral's Rum.
Saberlight.
Oh, failed the X combo a little bit. Saberlight actually gets to slink away, got the blink as well. But Insania might not be so lucky. Here's Mickey, actually. I don't think they can save him. This seems cringe. Mickey is still going in. They want to fight this? No bolt, I guess, right? The one has Shadow Blade. They have vision, though. Or do they? I don't know if they do. They see him. He has BKB. They had Invis.
They've got a couple of treants and the rest of the team behind.
Weird fight. They force rock. Saberlight's almost dead.
Saberlight needs to really back off. Out of Atos on a 9 class.
Fucking 9 class so tanky.
With the dead shot as the Wrath of
He's buying
Nature
Greaves first item. Interesting.
Liquid lineup.
Oh, it's the bounty shard. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that was a good bounty shard. Took him a while before they had vision on Kunkka. Got to hold his BKB.
On that Underlord.
Not a disaster for Liquid. They lost Jakiro. Okay.
Works with NP teleport.
They're gonna maybe smoke right away, but if 9 class reads this, he can break it.
250 barrier on top of that, so it's very, very difficult to kill these heroes.
It's these long, drawn-out fights that...
This is basically having raid pack. Kinda don't miss that meta, to be honest.
No, I don't miss that word. You said it, and I kind of got... I got the chills. I don't like that. Saberlight Burrow Strike, they've got Dust ready because they've been dealing with 9 class this entire game. So Ducalis ends up dead. Nisha is there for credit, and they will get this tier 1 tower in the bottom lane. Mickey is going to be tracked up by 9 class. He needs to be careful. He's
Tormentor is not up, but Roche is. Aren't they going to do Roche? It's not. They don't have the best Roche. This is a rough decision, I think.
Push the pressure and fight.
Don't think they will. It's too risky. Because while they're doing Roche, Furin and Underworld can farm. Then we'll just connect late.
It's terribly
He's going Butterfly. Okay, I'm fine with the Butterfly too, I guess.
They need to find a way to
A
slow
little
down
bit low
Satanic.
damage, maybe.
This guy's the top farmer for a reason. I've said it all 5 games, and he's top of the net worth. They need to slow him down.
Every single game on top of the net worth has the lowest amount of deaths. BKB about to be completed.
Bro strike empty center.
You got 9 class too.
They had enough of this guy.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're 4
Paravision
games.
still ahead.
We've had enough of the nonsense.
Nonsense from
And
9
they're
class.
here to
Tip
bro strike
on
and
9
not
class
kick
by
your ass.
Saberlight. All right. Haven't seen a lot tipping from Liquid the past few
They're
games.
farming
So.
up and getting some heroes.
Well, is that gonna be a karma tip though? 9 class thrives in the
tier 2
toxicity.
tower,
Don't go
if they
there
can.
with him. All right. Don't do it.
Also have this shard on Mickey, so he's using that Demon Zeal to move around the map pretty efficiently and get farm that
Yeah,
way.
look at that
You
graph.
can see they're cutting into the net worth
71%
a little bit.
Liquid. Holy shit.
Even the win
Even with a 3k
probability
deficit, they're
favoring
gonna find Insania for free though.
Ship comes in, Insania. He is going to die here eventually and
Red.
falls to DM in the Firestorm. 9 class had that mechanism. He's going into the Yules next.
Satanic
and I
got
know
his
he
BKB now
loves on all
though.
the
Is he
four
ready to
positions that he
fight?
plays.
Ready to
He even gets
brawl.
it
Time to
MTV,
brawl.
Slark, Bounty, he's not afraid. Have that extra bit of control. It's cheap control with the Yules. Go for it.
See, I'm not the only one that forgets to mark to sell for these 2 branches in inventory, right? It doesn't matter as much as you think, guys. It's okay. They won't harm you in the backpack. Don't worry.
311.
Even Satanic misses, that's okay. I won't sell my branches either. Fuck them. I'll keep them forever. Oh, Boxy. Dead as fuck. Let's see Saberlight though. They might turn this. Boxy got a few spells off. Ice Path, miss. Oh, Insania hesitated. I got him. Let's see. Follow up. Fine. Every misplay is a chance for an outplay. And they get to Ducalis. Nice stun by Saberlight. There we go. Ding bong.
And with a whirling death, they'll cause the death of Ducalis.
Team Liquid. They made comeback.
Another
game
tip.
number 1,
Saberlight's
game number 2. In a third
double
game.
tipping the 2 toxic guys in Paravision.
Really
Okay.
that big.
No, not at all. It's really a bit of a track difference that's coming into this game number 5, but Liquid are doing a much better job of keeping this one so much closer. I mean,
He's on a fucking tipping spree, bro. He's taking it personally. Is this a car? Is it a setup for a karma, or is he vibing? Let's see. Kunkka got Radiance now.
Finished off.
It's just kind of the best scaling item with Kunkka. It makes you tanky as well. You're in the middle of the fight with all that damage reduction and evasion. It's chill.
Past this physical damage.
Sorry. Very close finals. Love to see it, boys. Love to see it.
They were pushing the pressure, putting the fight
This might
on.
get pushed into a long game potentially as well. We don't know yet.
They are top.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's happening right away. Who's jumping who? Saberlight, no! No! What are you doing, Mr. Saberlight? He's stunned away. He might be tracked though. Satanic tipping in, but not for Saberlight. Fortunately. Saberlight got the TP out, so honestly, not a disaster.
But they do not get Saberlight, which is a big save at the end of the day for this Jakiro.
Yeah, seems like both teams are thinking about going inside the Roche pit, but they need a bigger kill. Jakiro, he could easily buy back. Doesn't have gold for it, but they don't know that. Dire using the scan immediately.
Boxy not going for that greedy Muerta build we've seen a lot with the Ags, Gleipnir. He's just gonna keep it humble, but a 4-staff, plays for early game. Here comes the Roche. Okay, big moment here. Liquid are all converging though. They're gonna contest. They know. Headshot scouted.
But they need to figure it out. No one's gonna bail from the pit.
Boxy, you're a little bit deep, my homie boy. Let's see if he can 4-staff this in time. Nope, he mistimed it tremendously. Boxy hopefully has buyback here, because he's definitely dead. Saberlight's killing himself in the blade mail. In the back, Nisha focusing Ducalis. Worked. He did top rock. Thunder 9-ass. Okay. Not bad so far. Buyback's coming out too. But Mickey is a little bit low. He's gotta be careful not to get bursted randomly here, I feel like. Ooh, the illusions. Satanic manning up with BKB. The epicenter is there though. Maybe they can finish him. Yes, sir. They're doing it. Datos. Holy moly. It was a good sacrificial epicenter by Saberlight. Buyback by Ducalis for what?
Saberlight finds the opening this time around. Gets a couple
But
of
it's not over. I guess maybe no one wants to go for an insane old player.
Though it is reduced, it's still
what is he gonna do? X-mark himself and steal it?
Coming up from Nisha. Nisha with Aghanim Scepter.
Oh my god, the fatal bond.
No one also using the tidal
pushed him out of pit too. Ducalis dieback.
So he's gonna die. The tidal wave pushed
is
him
he
out
going
of the
for
pit
this?
for a second, looking for another torrent.
He doesn't have the balls.
Just being a big pain in the ass, and I do get the Aegis onto this Terrorblade.
SR losing
Taking a look at this
currently, but
replay,
it ain't over till it's over. I do think Liquid have better late game.
He's very
Paravision
sacrificial.
didn't get to snowball their lead with Bounty at all.
Guys, you can focus me all you want. I'm gonna buy a little bit more
It's insane how much damage Mickey took to like nothing. Here's his Fatal Bond and he gets hit once. Like 40% HP. He gets a free low Sunder there because 9 class terrible positioning, I feel like, honestly. I feel like if he wasn't there, Titanic might just finish Mickey.
Nisha, he is definitely online. I love his items in this game. He did pick up a Blink Dagger
Eben
after
always
Aghanim
knows
Scepter
it.
going into Shiva's Guard.
That's a good epi.
Very close
I don't
to
care what you say.
So
Might have Saberlight for dying, that's a perfect epi.
It's a little bit tough, especially when Nisha is feeling free to go to the backlines the way he did to get Ducalis.
He hasn't had the most impressive game with the start, but he did make it happen there. Okay, so there's a Wisdom Rune spawning soon.
He goes into the Pierce the Veil
And
and
I
he
ganked
buys
Mr. 9 class
10
on
more
a
seconds
scan,
or
but
so
9 class is
of
running
focus.
into them. What the fuck?
Shrine's
Who
gonna
does
be picked
that?
up by Saberlight.
How do you predict that move? He's not even taking the
he
Wisdom,
will
he's just
hit
standing there.
Close to level 18.
In the bones. Fuck.
9 class gonna leave.
I mean,
There's
that's
that level
unexpected
18
to
for
say the least.
Saberlight. He's got level 3 in the epicenter.
It's like he saw
with
the
that
scan,
axe on
dude.
him, and he's almost got. I believe he actually does have on that courier the BKB recipe, so he'll have that ready to go for the next fight.
That's pretty massive. They have no abilities that go through
Hit
debuff
Lord ain't
immunity
looking too hot this
other
game.
than Warlock's Golem.
He's able to connect into fights they're winning, but I feel
So he
like
can burrow strike in,
the opportunities
BKB,
just haven't been that
reset,
good for
then
that.
come back into the fight.
The setup
again with the epicenter,
hasn't been
just
nice
how
for
he
Paravision,
did
right?
in the previous fight.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
Vision.
Yo,
champion.
Cole, thanks for the sub, man.
No one at Radiance. Let's see if it's gonna proc Admiral
Yeah, X-Mark, Manta Dodge.
Fiend's Gate, they want to go.
A
Force
little
staff,
bit.
double force staff, pin him out.
Just
That
to
does
press
connect,
his
but he pops the
Sunder.
Manta box.
Gonna get a free one on DM. Surprised he gives it to him. Metas and turns around. Rock is there. It is a little bit in a bad spot. If he dies here once, he won't have meta, right? So did they just get baited? Here's Nisha though.
Nisha's in the face of 9 class, but they need to help out this Terrorblade.
Pushing
He's gonna be in a lot of
Mickey
trouble.
to the
He's
limit.
really having
Help
damage. Tidal
him.
Wave pushes him another force
Nice
down.
ice pass, but the BKB Satanic is finishing him. Oh no. Alright, but there's the FP. Satanic staring at Mickey, paying for it.
Saberlight ready to go, but
Come
the
on,
Pit of
boys.
Malice locks him down for a moment, and they
Okay,
don't want to
okay,
continue
okay.
for the Bounty Hunter. Instead, Nisha, he might be the one who wants to dive deep. As another Timber Chain, he's got the Blink Dagger, Whirling Death, and the Whirling Chakram.
Oh, this is gonna feel good for Nisha. There it is. Godlike
the
Nisha.
bounty
There we
hunter.
go.
Oh, no,
Good
man.
old Nisha is back.
They're
Team
getting the
Secret
trades that They
Nisha.
want. Losing Aegis, Nisha,
Drift Rock's
and
angry, bro.
Saberlight getting together, being paired up, locking onto the same target.
6.1k damage done by Satanic that fight, but he had to expend his entire BKB hitting Mickey, right? So once that ends, Sanking, broken hero. I will go as far to say I think Sanking is maybe the most broken hero of the patch right now.
From Liquid,
Absolute crazy hero.
The Terrorblade twice. There's not much.
The Aghanim is out of control this
patch.
patch.
Comes back to life.
Crazy take, but it's definitely top 5, but I think it's just way too crazy. No one?
Isha. He has been.
AA was actually
I mean,
ignored
this is
a
what
lot in
happens
this,
when he has a lane, right?
Game.
Gets to have a game.
Alright.
The first 4 games.
Once your
he didn't
BKBs get
exactly have
low,
a fun time
Sanking
over
is
mid.
insane.
I think game number 4 was the most difficult one for him. Beastmaster.
72% for Liquid, here we go.
Feel
Am
the
I still sick?
presence
A little
of
bit,
him,
yeah,
this
yeah.
time
But I'm okay.
He's completely
I'm getting
unlocked.
better.
He's ready to go in. BKB. And almost has enough money to buy Shiva's Guard. 1,400 gold away.
BKB Ghost Scepter combo coming soon on Saberlight, the
BKBs are causing
untouchable.
a lot of trouble for
After that, he can
Paravision.
go into damage or Refresher,
He's gonna have
whatever
a
he
Ghost
feels
Scepter
like.
for Saberlight, so he's going to be able to survive quite a long time with the BKB and the Ghost Scepter when he picks it up. Isha looking to kill a courier and does. That's
No
the
one
Solar
almost finishing
Crest for
Shiva. Shiva
Ducalis.
would be good
It's
for
the
Sanking
full
too.
Solar Crest.
A little bit greedy going travel,
is
I
a
think. Kind of a bold
really
choice
bad
when you're not
courier to
that farmed
lose.
on Sanking, but whatever. They can go late game still.
looking for
Mick
his
is just
own
farming his BKB, and then they will be ready to fight.
Daedalus.
Until then, they're chilling.
Get rid of that Falcon Blade. And he's been farming quite well. That being said, Satanic's still top of the net worth by 1 creep.
Satanic and Mickey both
still
head to head,
farming
boys.
really well.
Head to head.
But this is similar to games 1 and 2,
Yeah,
right?
last pick
Games
Timber
3
this
and
game.
4,
It is a
Satanic
very
doesn't
good Timber
die.
game.
Games 1 and 2,
Again,
Satanic has
Timber
4 or 5
does
deaths.
seem to
Now
fall
they
off
have
way
control
more
for
now
him.
that they
He
changed his
uses
25
BKBs,
talents.
same
Before it was like, okay, he's gonna get
Superstar, not
25, he's
dead,
gonna
they're
win, right?
immediately gonna
Now
start
he doesn't
going.
really have a
As soon as
25
that
talents,
BKB is
so
down,
this is
Nisha,
how strong he
feels
gets,
very
basically, right?
comfortable
He's gonna
coming
get
into
his
the fight,
Shiva, and
knowing
then
that they can't
maybe
really stun
Refresher.
lock him from 100 to
That's
0.
his
He's
peak.
gonna be able
He's
to get the
kiteable,
BKB
kinda.
off.
Saberlight doesn't have to go Shiva because
Sand King,
he has it there.
Timbersaw, all holding on to Whisper of the Dread.
All these heroes, they do a lot of magic damage.
That's
why not increase it?
No damage on him yet, but he's still.
Ag's almost finished with the Jakiro too.
Now. The Radiance, sorry.
Saberlight looking for his moment to jump Link in. They've got the track on Abaxi and Senia towards
Ag and
the
him
back
Jakiro
line.
soon.
Oh,
that's big actually. That's big.
Vision here that sees
He's gonna get a lot of value this game, I think. Especially against a hero like Fury. If you plop it on him, he has to start running in a fight. That's usually when they lose.
But when you're on this buyback cooldown, you need to play a lot safer. Especially with how much he's the Firestorm to kind of push out and defend the high ground with.
It feels like they need DM to get multiple rounds of spells, but if he's getting close to the fight, Terrorblade, even with all this damage reduction, with Atrophy Aura, Crimson Guard, he's going to be able to eat him alive. The 9th class, heavily punished in this 5th game.
He's not posing to be much of a problem on this bounty.
Not letting him have
the Slark was way worse. This is nothing, actually. I wonder why he didn't go back for the Riki either.
Banning out Slark,
he doesn't feel so high impact.
Him down, investing heavily.
That's easy to say because I think they could have snowballed the game with the lead they had. They just didn't get the right jumps early. And now they're going into late game against Terrorblade, Sanking, Timber. What do they have? They have one Prophet, Kunkka, Underlord. Those are not late game heroes. I mean, Prophet is, but the others are not.
Meanwhile,
Prophet 25 is still gonna be a menace this game. Lucky for Liquid, all tier 2s are up, so they can't get split pushed too hard.
This time he does have.
Yet. Shitty shards with Ducalis. I mean, kind of whatever, honestly.
We'll see how they want to go about it. Roche gonna potentially spawn in a minute 15.
Net worth so fake. Pretty much even. It's actually a 15k lead for Liquid. With the harder heroes out farm. Yeah, I agree. I think this 2k lead is actually more like a 10k, not 15, but because their heroes are just better, you know, with net worth. Even the supports are better than Radiant supports with the same net worth, right? Because what does Warlock and Bounty get, right? Warlock does not have a refresher or anything, so they can't really use the net worth. Meanwhile, Jakiro Ag is gonna be crazy soon. He has it.
This is it. This is all you got.
All right.
Your best strategy.
Refresher NP 25 talent, Unlord getting the throne. That could work. First you have to kill the tier 2s, alright? They're not there yet. On 9 class. Nice path follow up.
Surprising that 9 class walks up
Boom
there,
bam bim, he's dead again.
He
ain't no Slark, little bro.
Steps up immediately.
He's trying to be in the one though with these Greaves purging, and then the Yule.
Path of Nature flies in, trying to push out these creep waves a little bit. Get some more gold, farm a little bit.
Let's go.
No one
go.
Pulls himself back, throws that torrent out. He's trying to clean up these creep waves by time.
I feel like he's gonna synth his Ags and go Refresher after this. Sounds really dope. I like the Blink too. Timber is a completely different hero when you have Blink.
9 class so far on this Bounty Hunter.
Good is kind of doing it. Not getting reverse swept. Breaking the curse, guys. Again, I've said this many times during stream, but for those of you that don't know yet, Liquid have lost like 8 series in a row against Paravision. They haven't won against them in like half a year. This is monumental for them. To do it in a grand final, the cherry on top.
For playing the way he does, for playing aggressive and finding.
Jinx, I'm just saying, if it happens. Alright. I know my jinxes are powerful. I'm just saying, if it happens, it's monumental.
It took them 5 games to realize how to punish him.
Yeah.
Yesterday, they lost to him as well. He was very annoying. He played that Templar Assassin position 4. But in this
the
game,
Bounty 4 seems like the worst 9 class version of all the heroes he plays. Riki was annoying, the TA was annoying. Don't get me started on the Slark, but the Bounty seems to just 8-0s him and kill him, right? Like, who cares? Doesn't have an escape ability or anything. His early shard didn't do anything this game either.
Everybody's kind of around their towers, allows you to hit.
Oh, they're finding no one here. Under some kind of vision, maybe. He has the Nightfall here.
BKB TP out. And there's that BKB for DM.
TP and scratch the back of your head.
More and more big items coming in for both teams. Not really feeling the presence of the Bounty Hunter who wants to provide this track gold.
No, not getting any
Paravision
real value out of it.
Pretty much 6-slotted on Botanic soon. If he gets a perfect positioning in fight, he can do enough damage to beat solo this game. He just needs some space in the fight. The problem is, like, they don't have that many stuns on Pari, and Prophet wants control in the fights, right? Like, he wants people to
very good at punishing
stun for him,
single move
but they can't.
Paravision tries to make, especially in the mid game. They've been shut down.
Keep the pressure on across the river.
Well, 25 who wins? Oh, let's take a look at it. So TB 25, kind of whatever. Sanking 25 is pretty big. Timber 25 is kind of whatever. And I'm just gonna look at the cores. Kunkka is okay, but also kind of whatever.
So much of the map
it's something. It's like medium tier, let's put it like that. What is Underlord 20? I don't see that one ever. He's not even close, so it's maybe not worth noting. And obviously Prophet is Giga S tier. So I think 25 Liquid are probably fine. It's nothing insane, you know.
Too far away from it.
It's definitely an edge now that he's gonna hit it on Prophet, but still.
Seeing that he can come back into the
I think
fight,
the Timber
maybe
one is
that's gonna
whatever,
give
right?
them advantage
Yeah,
to
it's like
take that fight.
it's
Get
almost
Roshan,
not a
he picks
25
up the
talent.
Aegis, and
Who
Roshan
cares?
is about to
Like a 15 talent
respawn.
right there.
12. 11. I won't count. I don't know how. It's fine. But Roche is going to be up in 2 seconds.
Level
And then,
18
of
with
course,
Eggs now. He's
now
literally
it's
wants
time
to
to
press his
see-
ulti so bad. They see him under a ward here, Satanic.
Oh, both teams kind of
They found him.
Satanic.
They didn't stun though. He can Nightfall.
BKB
Ah, a little bit
TP out.
slow on Saberlight.
Been saying that a lot. They're trying to find.
Can I get him?
Decals?
Stun. Saberlight.
Wow.
He's cooldown. Fuck.
Able to sneak a
Never
TP.
mind.
Boxy not going to be so
Oh.
fortunate. That's actually
And
track
Boxy
gold
dies instead. Oh
for the
boy, don't
side
crumble now,
of
Liquid.
Paravision.
Unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
And that is a good dodge from Paravision overall.
But they got the Roche.
Now it's
All
gonna be
good.
Roshan and this age is picked up
Paravision
from
doing a very good job. The reason why they're in the grand finals.
Once
They're doing a
Satanic
great
has
job
been
not
used, knowing that
crumbling
he's
right
not gonna
now.
be coming into the fight without a BKB. And Mickey
They're split pushing a lot.
will be holding the Aegis. Transformation hero, but he still does a lot with reflection. If he can get the Sunder off, he's also closing out to be level 30. Sunder on a 10-second cooldown can really make a difference.
Think my Jinx gonna be too strong?
Yeah, again in that level 25 talent at minus 30
Thanks.
seconds.
Swift
for
blink
Sunder.
last item on Mickey.
They
Full
got level
balls to the
25 for
wall.
Satanic. He took the 3 times HP and damage Treant. 9
Blue is
class.
there. Last
Your seal totem right on top of
zoom.
him. Burrow Strike won't quite hit
Yet
the
again.
mark, but 9 class is still going to die
Feeding though.
here.
Literally feeding. Boxy gets the
getting
kill
that
too,
kill.
which actually is not too bad because, you know,
Well, it
this game is
pierced
going
the
late
veil,
and his
but he
shard
doesn't
will be
have that
viable later.
shard.
You'll
It'll
get
be
it somehow.
The first time I feel like we'd see that.
Miss.
Burrow Strike short from Saberlight. Ice Path as well.
Saberlight though needs to chill a bit. Does he press BKB here? I've been in the same situation. I did not press BKB and I died. Luckily he has BKB Ghost. He does press it eventually. Fine. X marks are annoying.
Playing a little bit with fire there, but now they're
So,
BKB-less on their
bot lane
initiator.
is opening up, as you guys can see. The tier 2 is down there. If the split push starts now with the level 25 Prophet, things can get very annoying, guys. Very annoying. They have Underlord and Prophet. They could rat this whole game out. Potentially. Look at Prophet, he's already TPing there. Here we go. Popping a tree in, TPing home. Classic. You know, even the old Furion, he had to kind of stick around to push towers. This new one somehow just like can just pop a tree and then run away.
It's time
So
to
weird.
rat jam. Clearly, Satanic wanting to use those treants and kind of.
This is why the travels on Saberlight's paying off
put
now at
themselves
least.
in a position where
That's nice.
Paravision can force Liquid back without a fight. They cut these creep waves really well. They
Does the
handle
Axe
creep
do damage if
waves
Sanking press
coming
Ghost?
in
I think so,
with
yes,
ease.
but I'm not 100%.
Saberlight bottom. Like you said, going for the Abyssal
Oh, they're going
Blade,
for him. The Yule
there's
catch. He
the
does not
Yules
have
from
BKB.
9 class,
Great
and
catch. He's
with
gonna
thinking about the
Epi
epicenter, they've got Nisha
just to get
nearby,
some
they got
damage
the
out before he
Chaotic
dies.
Alpha
He's
Rayo.
definitely dying
Saberlight,
though.
is gonna be dead, and they get his courier
Nisha
too,
popping
but Nisha
everything.
goes right
Got
for
9
9
class. Let's
and
see
will
the
get
rest of the
bounty
fight now.
hunter.
The Tanic does not have BKB.
Ogre
You got
Seal
X
Totem,
marked or
Isha
no, he blinked.
has a track on him, but can't find
Okay,
anybody on
I
the
mean
side
it's a
of
1 for
Paravision other
1.
than this bounty hunter.
Obviously good for Paravision,
Very
but
good
a lot of
instant
BKBs used from them
reaction.
too.
Immediate deep is in. They have a glyph
okay.
just in case that they want to kill those creeps. Satanic.
Tanic cutting an extra
He's
wave.
gonna need to be careful. Every single time his BKB's down, you can see how timid he is. He does not want to get close
What about
to
the
the
X
fight,
mark
not
and MP
unless
hitting building? You
rest of
can
the team
X
is
mark
controlling
with
the fight.
the
items on Kunkka.
with a Prophet
This is
teleportation.
basically
Yes,
the
it's pretty good.
watermark that he's
Liquid do
trying to
not
go
have
for,
a
but
single
once
Yule,
it's
so they can't stop the X back at
removed,
all. Yeah, that could be a thing.
Bloodstone,
Later on.
and remove those
Linus
talents.
Brazilos with the
Stamping
42.
this as a
torrent.
75 minutes
Yeah, with
Liquid win.
torrent.
75 minutes.
Level
All
20
right.
talent as well. It goes down to 4.5
Maybe.
seconds, which is relatively low. So you can push them in, use Tidal Wave, and I want to see if he picks up level 25. 100 spell on AoE. Getting closer to it. Still level 23, but eventually we'll get there.
Saber queuing the Basher. Is he a believer? I believe in Sanking Basher, guys. Maybe he watched my
I
stream.
mean, it's Water Park Light.
You
but
guys
you've
laughed
got
at me when I bought the Sanking
ability
Basher.
to
It's
jump
good,
into the
dude. It's
wave
good.
pool.
Come on.
You can drink some rum. Hit some torrents. It's everything but the lazy river, honestly.
It's good. Abyssal is like king because you will get a few extra procs inside your ulti, and then you will also be able to have the active. It's really nice if you're not going for damage. That is.
Paravision not afraid. They smoke out of the base.
He might change his mind though. It's very ballsy to do in a grand final, you know.
Monday tomorrow.
For the 75% Timber Chain range and projectile speed.
I've told this story to chat before. I used to have a shirt. I think I threw that fucking shirt away in anger.
For the 42-minute
it said more Sundays, please. I hate Sundays, dude. Sundays are the worst because it doesn't feel like a free day. Because it's Monday tomorrow. It fucking sucks. I remember every time Sundays was the worst. I hated Sundays. No more Sundays.
Is very good.
I mean, we're chilling now. It's all good. I'm not trying to ruin your vibe, chat, but as for me, I never liked Sundays. But they're gonna start pushing high ground. Here we go. Make it Swift blinks in. He's not that strong though. He just to get the fuck out of there. Right into the frying pan though. No. What are you doing, Liquid? BKB TP, Mickey? He has to do it right now. Wow. What an absolutely horrendous fight.
Did a lot of work in that fight. Managing to get 3-man tidal wave into Pit of Malice, into Firestorm, while you have the right clicks from Nature's Prophet.
Okay, we have a game now all of a sudden. Shit. Floppy by Liquid, I will say the least. Mickey thought he could Swift blink in on Prophet and outfight him, but Prophet is like insanely strong.
Get the jump in. I think if Nisha
Mickey is not that strong, actually. No lifesteal on him, right? But also, they were hitting multi spells.
And then he needs to come in with the sinking.
Many torrents, Pit Lord thing, Fatal Bonds, and Mickey blinked right back into it too.
And here they are, knocking
Shit,
up tier 3s.
Here we go. They're coming high ground.
This is a problem.
First time Paravision basically crossed the river in a fucking while.
For 50 seconds, but the jump in from Nisha, he needs to be the saving grace. He'll Timber Chain far away.
No one going a little bit low. He even held his BKB that fight, so he's chilling right now.
It lands on a Boxy, but
no BKB's now. Boxy's dead Nisha. He has shard though. I mean eggs, he's fine. Rock wasted.
Sitting low activates the reactive armor, and now with the Ice Path might have got a Satanic. He'll take up the golem
goes all in, kills the thing, but he... Oh boy, it's starting. First racks of the game goes for Paravision. That's big problem because now lanes are going to be pushing in, and the split push will begin now. This might become a disgusting game, dude. This might become an absolutely disgusting game. They use Glyph too.
I mean, the win
big problem.
Big
problem.
Just a moment ago, I believe it was what, 17%.
A high ground throw. Whoa.
Now it's
the Liquid Grumble, bro. Come on, Butterfly soon on Satanic.
Kuka has been doing a lot of work in these couple of fights.
Look, casual Butterfly. I wonder what he's replacing. Is it the Rev Brooch? I struggle with these late game decisions myself sometimes. It's
which
hard.
Is not the best one, but still, in some of these prolonged team fights, could be doing a lot. Or he wants to maybe get refresher.
Might even keep both, and as soon as they buy MKB on enemy, he swaps back.
BKB,
oh, missed. Saberlight, come on, get the rat at least. They don't even get him. Yikes. Finally, 9 class gets to rat it up.
He's working right
now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Astini
is probably yelling his lungs out. Yep.
Things are starting to close in for Liquid, who had this advantage, who were pressuring the map for so long.
Saberlight, did Saberlight get Basher, by the way?
But now with...
Not yet. He's holding buyback, I think.
Bad fight top.
Aegis is going to be available in a minute or two.
Away. Liquid now without that
gem. 10k lead. Again, I think Liquid, according to the graph, let's see. I think it's going to be close. Still favored for Liquid.
Is potentially up in 25 seconds.
No, it's shifted. Gaben changed his mind. It's Paravision favored now.
Oh, they definitely can't.
Maybe the ultra late game split push is something he's accounting for here, which might be the annoying part, right?
30,000 net worth. Hex. If he can somehow get that.
Nisha did not go the build I expected. He's not getting a refresher.
Make the difference. Satanic. Getting tipped by DM. Not sure what he did there.
Maybe just a long-term thanks. Clean up the creep wave and Roche.
TB Illusion's weaker than a fucking treant. Yikes.
It's more than 12 seconds, I
might
would say.
Catch the Mickey here is a little bit out of position. Rat is scouting him. Rack is there.
Saberlight up under the high ground. They need
to going refresher, which I like. It's a good item.
Kind of set up for
level 25 now, and we talked about that. That's a big talent too. It's epicenter pulses times 10. I mean,
Blessing looking,
10 more,
to
not
be
times
built
10.
here by Mickey. He'll have that Terror Wave,
10
that
more
extra
times.
couple of seconds on the Metamorphosis. That Obs is down, though. No one spots
They found somebody.
And they're
X
gonna
marked both on Insania. He's dead. He got the Ags out, but he's 4-step nice. Epicenter, but who are they focusing here?
The Chaotic Offering is going to be dropped down by Ducalis. BKB
Did they have damage? I can't tell. DM is almost dead. Nice, finish him! He got him. Satanic, no BKB now. He's swapping it out. He's trying to TP. He's Nightfall. Oh, he Nightfall. Nisha's cleaning up in the back though. Nice fight for Liquid. Surprised that Paravision give them this. Like, they don't have to really. They can play more dishonestly if they wanted to. And now Roche is up. Huge.
They do have double buyback.
Third Roche with Refresher for either Nisha or Sanking. Massive throw by Paravision, I think. It's not a throw, but you know,
if he's getting 1 or 2 Sunders in the fight,
massive problem.
He's also very maneuverable with
oh boy.
style, with his Hurricane
Keep it run in there right now, huh?
Demon Zeal.
Panic is on the run. They're pinging. They can smell the wrath. They found him. Nice. The gem. Did they notice the gem? Didn't notice the gem? Come on, guys.
Or this Hex on this Bounty Hunter.
Pressure on Sandkung. They see it?
Just can't quite figure it out.
I don't think they saw it.
Satanic was there with 9 class to potentially gank Saberlight, but with the Boots of Travel TP in from Nisha, they backed away.
Okay.
Ultimately, of course, 9 class ends up dying. So he's dead for 50. They all have buyback. They're not going to use it. They're going to let the Roche go.
What is he going to get? Look at that. Look at that win for them, guys. 50-50. Grand finals, best of 5, 50 minutes in, 50-50 game. What else can we ask for, guys? This is where the nerves are peaking for both teams.
And it's going to be a refresher.
Kunkka's got Refresher. This is where Dota gets weird. Kunkka Refresher. Sanking Refresher.
Definitely need.
That's one problem with Prophet though. He's not the best refresher hero out there. Neither is TB. Kinda whatever, you know. Might have to buy one later for a double BKB anyway though.
It's always been said.
Saberlight just has to get in there, honestly. He doesn't have to do much in these fights. He has to just get his epi off, BKB Ghost Scepter, and then go again, you know? He doesn't have to like do so much damage. The chaos is enough.
Pick it up. Saberlight's
already and he can't be killed when BKB Ghost Scepter, right?
Get to level 21.5. There it is. There's the Ags for the
But later he might even get damage. 2-2's Counter-Strike finals, and now this W scripts. True.
15 seconds duration on the Metamorphosis.
They heard. Counter-Strike had a sick final today in the major, and now Dota didn't want to get outdone.
Nisha's almost level 30. Level 29 right now. Arcane Rune. So lowering the cooldown will pop it. 80 Aghanim Scepter. Getting closer to Hex. Have in mind that there's no buyback available on Mickey. Needs another 1200 gold.
Careful, Mickey. Hop. Mounts the BKBs. Okay, plays it safe. Smart. Doesn't want to lose Aegis for nothing. A Ghoul would have tried to mount the dodge that one.
For 90, so now all of a sudden the Roche Aegis
and if he failed, it's only 1,000 minus 7 moment.
BKB's back up if they fight then. You lose a lot of time just losing out on that BKB.
Gonna have to wait for this BKB right now.
They've also, you know, you have to have the BKB because now you've got the Wrath of Nature upgrade, which entangles.
X on 9 class soon. Oh boy, he's about to take his annoyingness to another new level now. Smoking down, they're gonna see Nail down there. None is there. X fall up at the center. Yeah, they got him. Let's buy back in all spells available though.
I guess Paravision
Ducalis wasted rock. Wait, that matters a bit actually. No rock on does he have Refresher? No. Okay. No Golem. He sharded. He fucking tried he could save him.
If it's possible, find an
he held all his spells though. Epicenter number 2. BKB Ghost Scepter. Satanic wasted his BKB now, so this is good, I guess. This is fine. He has another one on Satanic on Saberlight. It's all good.
Ready to jump in. Hex available.
Can he grab it? This dead shots with the Ags.
Both. They're trying to annoy Mickey here.
The hitbox on it is just so difficult to deal with.
We're kind of low.
Off Nature's Prophet. Nisha's going to be jumping in.
These Treants pushing out.
So annoying though. The Fatal Bonds too. Mickey is low. What is he going to do? He doesn't know what to do. Thunder? Boxy?
He needs to find a Sunder target. He doesn't exactly have
He wants to Swift Blink Sunder somebody inside there if he can pull it off.
Bonds got him really low.
No track anymore. He can blink in. No meta for 70.
Yeah, they're not getting much out of this though. The defense is obnoxious as fuck. BKB Ghost Scepter was a mistake. They should revert it. I do agree. They should. I think it's bullshit. They used to be. You used to have to have BKB E-Blade to make it work, but now they made it really cheap, being completely invulnerable in Dota. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Well, not completely, but you know what I mean.
He can swap it in. Use a BKB, swap that Revenant's Brooch.
Can't nullify it, can't do anything.
Shard, has Aghanim Scepter, as you said.
Alright, didn't get much out of that, but
pushing the wave
it's
bottom,
fine.
But the side of Liquid,
they use Refresher on Saberlight too. That's gonna come off cooldown.
They're trying to break this high
I'm not sure. Did they use Refresher Shard as well? I don't see it up there in
something
the thing.
they were looking like they were gonna do
No,
much
maybe
earlier
not.
in the game, but Paravision were the ones to get up there first on the Liquid side. Liquid hold out, buybacks available except for the
spam spell is Octarine, be obnoxious.
And the
holding forever.
Because
meanwhile, 9 class and Titanic can kind of get out on the map a little bit and farm if they want to. The lanes are very nicely pushed for Liquid though, so they're not worried about split push right now. Are they really gonna go higher with 30 seconds left on Aegis? Let's see.
Knowing that he's super tanky.
I don't know.
With that Admiral's Rum, you can't really burst him.
Oh, in he goes. They're hexing Kunkka, they're all inning him. He's so tanky with the bolt buff though. There's the epicenter. He's kinda dying, but it's all bolt buff there, boys. The Sunder on Satanic. Holy shit. But they're in a bad spot. Saberlight dead. Mickey has no BKB. Can he swift link out? No. Good force staff though. Help. Isha. Right, Liquid died actually. Holy shit, Boxy is dead now too. He has cheese. He cheesed. He's super dead though. Or? Yeah. Isha goes in, got hexed. His BKB still. Deeping out. He can X him, right? No. Ooh, almost. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Liquid kinda wanna throw this game, bro. Holy shit.
They're playing this so perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
That's why I said he's got to be in the front line and doesn't have
these spells are so obnoxious to push against. I think Liquid has to Falcon this game. It's time to just literally farm everything and not go high ground. And wait for people to come out of the base and catch them. High ground is impossible. They haven't even taken a tier 3 yet, guys. It's crazy. And now the Prophet gets to take a few buildings. Makes it look so easy.
And that's him hitting it, not even just the Treants with the extra damage. McKay now
crazy how important it was that no one got his boat off before they went on there. He would have died otherwise.
Meta on cooldown for another 30 seconds. He wants a refresher orb. The question is he going to buy out for it? When you're a transformation hero, you're more inclined to. But we'll see if he does. Doesn't exactly have a lot of slots available.
Okay.
Ogre Seal Totem
does TB feel useless? I mean, he's getting very controlled. 4 Ogre Seal Totems. Let's go. 1 hour items, 5 minutes away. Here we go.
It is the best one. Getting out of trouble. This one can't be nullified as well.
I mean, it's
basically
this game is getting weird, dude. It's getting weird.
Jump out, slap your stomach like a seal.
Who's gonna be more comfortable late game here? Gonna go for a casual Tormentor. At this stage of the game, I would argue it's probably like not worth doing it. You know what I mean?
9 class.
You just lose HP, you show your position.
That one, but everybody's got their shards, so
yeah, you got a decent amount of gold.
55 gold each. That's kind of no joke.
I don't think Tormentor's gold scales with time, so not like Giga.
That is Aghanim's blessing now. Go ship. Not the Torrent Storm anymore. Hasn't been for a while.
Oh, whatever. It's free gold.
Creates a fleet of 2 ships at the target point.
Yeah, extra bit of damage coming out from cannonballs.
It does?
Well.
I don't think it does, right?
No one.
2,500 gold.
Only one time.
Same as shard plus like bonus gold, because they already had 5 shards. So I don't think it scales.
If he chooses the other talents, I think this game would have been taking a different turn. He's the one keeping them in game.
The only reason it said 455 is because they all had shards. Invis for Nisha. This is also, by the way, for those who know, Invis gives damage reduction. Late game, it's very noticeable. Like 50%-ish, something like that. I don't know. It depends on how many Invis runes there's been in the game or whatever, but it's like 50%.
He's got a gem, and they had taken away the gem from Liquid before, but they need this gem. The Friendly Shadow, the Glimmer Capes, the Invis here has just been a bit of an issue. Especially when you're going up to the high ground.
It's very imbalanced in the late game.
Yeah.
You're running out of slots. Nobody can hold the gem. You lose it.
Tense moments, tense moments.
Or sentries. It's not like they do most of the time.
Playing the Invis thing. So basically, Invis gives damage reduction, that's all. Percentage based, depending on how many Invis runes have been picked up in the game or something like that. So at this stage, I would guess it's close to 50%. Starts at like 20 or something. I don't know the exact numbers. Nobody does really. Nobody cares. No, but none of the pro players know either. It's just a number, you know. It's a decent amount of damage reduction you can abuse late game if you run into them with Invis.
Pit of Malice root plus 0.4 seconds.
Because you can't really feel it or see it, right? It's all random.
Looking at the supports and what they've got. Where the
level 30 Timber.
Not that
level 25 might have coming soon.
Yeah.
Kind of whatever, honestly.
The Shakira one, though, he's level 22, almost 23. That would be quite nice.
Macro Pyre damage, 25. Also kind of whatever.
It could happen. There's buybacks.
No, we'll see about that. 1 hour items, the most underrated one is the XP per minute. That's like the best one you can get as an artifact, I think, at this point in the game. Even for heroes that are like level 25, it's worth it. Because you can get level 30 really fast. It's 1,000 XP per minute right now. They buffed it. Really sick. And plus you get to reroll the artifact at 70 minutes, right? So you can just have it for 10 minutes and then change again.
Right now he's holding Titanic, extra bit of status resistance.
I think it's an enchantment, actually. I don't know. That's technically an enchantment, not an artifact, but whatever.
The most damage you can get. Maybe this Hurricane Pike can become something different.
9 class? Do they have gem? I don't think so.
He also wants to keep the distance.
Track.
Range. Also a bit of a save.
Stabilize was right outside the gem range there.
Is available. Team Liquid, after a couple of failed attempts to go for the high ground, are much more careful.
The net worth lead is pretty negligible. These mid laners are pretty even when it comes to net worth. The game is pretty even overall. But the big difference is the support's gold.
152, 252. So the gamblers are saying Paravision are winning, huh? Is it really that simple? I don't think so. It's definitely annoying playing against level 25 here in late game. The Treants are always coming. Very rare we see this lose. Look at bottom lane right now. They have to go. They're pinging it. They know.
Very good pushing potential. They've got these 3 times X health and damage Treants to push in and force the sign of Liquid.
Come on, guys. Somebody needs to be here. The tower's dead. Yikes.
So now
look at this one little tree. You can't even kill. It's gonna get a hit off, maybe.
If you're willing to go to mega creeps.
Fucking 6-slotted tiny hitting your building right there. Thanks, Gabe.
So much more difficult before. We can see building damage. Nobody else other than your position 1 is dealing damage.
I need to test that in the lobby. Do you guys think a 6-slotted tiny does more damage to a building in 1 hit than 1 Treant, level 25? I'm not sure. Not so sure. Like a normal 6-slot, nothing crazy. You guys think so? I'm not even sure, dude. You can try it. Tiny does do the most out of all the heroes, but still, I want to test it. I mean, okay, if you construct the perfect Tiny with 6 rapiers, I get it, of course. But if it's just a normal Tiny, you know?
Tier 5s are available. And what is everybody going to get? We've seen a lot of fallen skies when it comes to
I think
tier
1
5s.
hit, Tiny might do less. But of course he does more DPS, but for 1 hit, I want to see.
And some cannonballs. Very beach theme.
We have to check. DPS, yes, I get that. Tiny's way more DPS. He's the most in the game.
Into those next
1 hit, I'm not sure. It hits fucking hard. Yeah, either way.
Neutral
Liquid are chilling. 1 hour items coming soon.
Magic
Here we go.
Lamp is the item of a choice for a lot of them.
Right.
Having strong dispel.
Magic Lamp, we're gonna see Desolator, Necro Books, we might see, what else might we see?
It's a strong dispel,
those are the 3 best ones, right?
I also want to see what Kanka's
they removed a lot of good 1 hour items, so. The enchantments are pretty good now though, the bonus effects, those are the ones you're supposed to look at. The actives, oh, Fallen Sky as well, Fallen Sky. No items have dropped yet, so there's nothing to look at.
We need to pause the game because they don't have enough gold for buyback.
I'll move a little bit. Where? Move up here.
You're scaring me. If we get into a 60-minute game and we've got some bug.
There's the 1,000 XP per minute. It's really underrated. But I don't know if you should go on Overlord. So you went to Titanic Book of the Dead. That is, oh boy. Necro Books are going to start split pushing now too, boys. Here we go.
Fiend's Gate, and you also have Nature's Prophet. Once he hits level 30, I think
it's starting.
Late game, like this super late game, you have so many more plays with
what is it? It's probably the Stygian, right?
Come in with multiple
Stygian
heroes
with
through the
the
teleport away.
Attributes kind of whatever, dude.
Is this all out push? They're all taking
Stygian with the
Book of
movement
Dead.
speed? He went to attribute, okay.
3 books of the dead.
I'm not sure, but
Stygian
whatever, you
Desolator
know.
for Satanic.
This is it.
Timeless Magic Lamp.
They just want to push it.
Timeless
Look at
Magic
this.
Law. The X, it's happening, guys. We talked about it. I said first you need level. First you need. Fuck, dude. No way. This is so annoying.
That happen more than once.
This is how it ends, really, guys. I think so. I don't know. It's gonna start now. First you need the tier 2s, and they have everything now. It begins.
And then the other side, all they've
It
got
begins.
so far
The X marking.
is
Pa 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 pa. He
BKB
beat even. Holy shit. Can he get it? Yeah, he got it. Wow. Alright. Have fun, guys. Have fun.
Somebody's found out a combo.
The Deso is doing the extra he needs. He's going through backdoor right now.
You're gonna have to go all in.
What are you? You're so stressed on Liquid now. You're like playing honest Dota.
Because eventually you're
Trying to do Roche.
You have Necronomicon archers in the bottom lane. Only one neutral item.
Nine Class is inside the pit. Are you serious? They found him. He was standing inside the pit. What is wrong with this guy? They got him. They got the Aegis, they got the Refresher, but the buildings! The buildings!
Gonna help that out. They've got the Refresher shard down. Gem picked up as they got the kill in a 9 class.
The Refresher on no one. He wants to catch the stragglers. He TP's out after doing that. Nice. He's just being obnoxious. Oh god, what a way for our grand finals to go. In all honesty,
there's just no way. Your base is gone. You have
range racks gone.
You have melee barracks in the mid
lane. You have 2 melee racks left, right? That's it.
Saberlight, he needs to be quick with this Yule Scepter.
Whew.
Did they just? I mean,
he has Refresher on Satanic, so he can refresh too. His BKB twice, so even if they buy a Yule on Liquid, which they need to buy.
This is all happening.
Yeah,
here comes.
Foxy's here.
What's the best way to deal with this rat?
Got him.
That Paravision is
Got
doing?
him.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, you remember how hard it was for Liquid to go high ground? I fucking remember, dude. There's fucking torrents everywhere. Fucking Fatal Bonds.
That's how you catch a rat. Well, let's see if Liquid have other ways in doing so.
Wow.
Immediately building into that Wind Waker.
So what is Insania gonna get? Again, I think the XP per minute is very underrated. As I said that, I don't think anybody took it though.
Not the greatest of choices. Maybe he just goes Book of the Dead.
He went Book of the Dead with the debuff amplification and spell lamp. That is also very nice, of course. Book of the Dead is gonna help split push back the other Necro books.
Magic Lamp, Spider Legs.
As expected, on Liquid, they want more survivability.
I'm telling you, eventually this XP thing is going to be picked more.
He is 11 slotted. Every single item is ready.
All good, though.
So he's going for a
Book
rat
of the
play.
Dead. They need impact now, I think, because it's scary.
He's going to swap that in.
Panic.
Somebody needs to stay in base.
Look at his items. He has an AC in his inventory to swap in just for the split pushing.
Bots 2 available on Sanking. Bots 2
and
on
Refresher.
Timbersaw. Yeah, it's like you need more legs.
Saberlight's cutting the trees with the spiral legs so he can't TP into the trees. Clever, I think.
Got 6. You're adding 6 more. That's 12 legs plus your 2 fists.
So that's why he's cutting these trees with the spider legs. Anti-rat gameplay.
Bottom to just push out has that Book of the Dead. And
I don't even remember last time I played a Dota game that like went like this. It's rare, dude. Nobody said GG end at like minute 30. Like what the hell?
Saberlight has to burrow strike out of the fight for the moment, but the look over at 9 class is going to survive with Guardian Greaves. They've got the X on Anisha, the pull him back. Now, Macro Pyre is going to be enough damage.
Wait, he's so tanky. The Sunder, defensive Sunder by Mickey. He doesn't have Satanic to pump himself up again. They go on Satanic. Can they kill him? The Hex? I think he's dead, but they're all dying on Liquid, I think, too. Oh my god, the base, by the way. The base is gonna die after this. Buyback by Satanic going base, maybe. Okay. Double buyback Liquid. They got 3 kills. Nice. Nice. Is it nice enough, though? I don't know.
3 heroes dead. Buybacks are used on Liquid.
9S is on a mission.
How they're gonna approach this. They need to run
Who knows what he's doing? Cutting the next wave, I think.
Saberlight, Insania.
Dropping the Necro books. Running away.
Also, that's Sunder. Keeping Nisha alive.
It's backdoor. It's fine. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic.
But they need to force
the creeps are mid. Good. They can force buybacks here.
In a position where they just don't feel so confident.
The big one is if they can get it. If they can get the buyback out of Nature's Prophet, that gives
they want the
them
Prophet buyback. Prophet's holding.
Maybe go in and try to close out the game. Let's see what
this is so hard decision
for
Mickey. Should he hit?
Try to go for the
I think he has to hit a little bit.
Fiend's Gate with the TP and their Necro books.
Torrent is down. I guess they gotta hit.
Nisha TPing top. Thinking about the epicenter.
Epicenter. They're going in. Buyback Prophet. Alright, let's see what happens here. Is he gonna fight? Is he gonna farm? Take throne? They got 9S. Buybacks on everybody. Back Liquid. I think you have to back. Or you will maybe get thrown. Good. That's amazing for Liquid. They got 3 buybacks out. Didn't lose their base. Sorry, 4 buybacks out. Did not lose their base.
Now Liquid, they have the opportunity.
That's like, I feel like their chance to win is so low, so anything they can get like this is crazy, dude.
Is the big one.
9 classes Necrobook is still hitting top, by the way. That's the same Necrobook from before. They're just hitting. I don't care.
They need to be in a good spot.
Okay.
I mean, the Necro Creeps being there does.
I think now the game is winnable. It wasn't winnable before, now it's winnable.
To go in and X and
surprised that they're not split pushing more on Paravision after what we saw earlier. Trying to get those megas.
Down for 6 minutes. Same could
The
be said
75-minute stamp guy might have been right. Yeah, 8 minutes left. Let's see. He said Liquid win though. So.
McKay has 1,135 last hits.
Just a casual
36,
game of Dota.
37
before we're going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Wow, this game is going, huh?
Instead, we're here 68 minutes. Nobody's upset.
What a game 5. Let's go.
Side of Paravision, they
Nails are being bitten,
they try to push
especially on the side of Paravision. I think they had a very similar game in their last tournament too, a little bit, right? Where they were split pushing with Brewmaster and stuff. They did eventually win.
He did buy out in the previous fight.
Yeah, we'll move away thanks to the 30 months. The pressure is not that high though. The lanes are good for Liquid, but can they get 1 Rax? It's so hard. I think they have to take the fight if they can.
Gonna push bottom.
1,100 last hits.
Dual breath range. Look at that circle.
Nisha has buyback, so he can split push all the lanes for them. Fix every lane, while Liquid just sit outside of base. He can travels 2 in, right? So it's fine.
Had it for a while, but these fears have been on point.
Oh boy.
Both supports on Liquid. Timeless as their enchantment. 15% debuff duration. Spell amp as well. Jakiro
Insane is doing insane
damage. A lot of damage.
Absolutely insane.
Almost level 30 for Mickey. I'll have the other side of the talent, 25.
What does he get? The 30?
Metamorphosis duration,
Metamorphosis duration.
Strike, but they've got the X. Yules though.
With the Wind Waker.
Maybe they got him.
Didn't quite get no on there, but baited out some BKB. Satanic BKB. Okay, as a refresher, but still used one of his BKBs. Massive deal. Mickey didn't do shit.
Like somebody might go through there, and it's gonna be Conca.
Okay, top lane is pushing, guys. Top lane is pushing. Nisha, fix it. He is. He's on it already.
Or anything. He just summons the
Necrobooks have been dropped too.
And then comes back. That's all he wants to do. Throws them off to the side of the wave. He saw them, so now they'll cut the creep wave. He actually hit them within
also
the trees.
Golem used. Yep, he does not have refresher.
So
69 minutes in. Nice.
See how important that is. Meanwhile, taking a look at these levels, got some of these heroes getting to level 30.
Necrobooks are going to hit top, but it's a fake push because there's no creeps, so it's fine. As long as there's no creeps, it's all good.
We saw the dual breath, but the Warlock only level 23. Bounty about to hit 25.
All right, here we go. Still another 4 minutes till buyback, so Liquid have 4 minutes to kind of end this game if they can do it. Can they get 1 Rax, dude? They're working so hard for it. Fuck Underlord Kunkka, dude. Seriously, look at these torrents. What is this? No cooldown. He keeps torrenting.
That's on cooldown for another 20 seconds. Necro Creeps are into the base again. They're not going to take it through backdoor protection, though. Banner down to the bottom lane. They're going to try and take this tier 3 and maybe get a set of racks their way. Necro Creeps thrown out, but the Necro Creeps are bottom. The creep wave is
Mick is hitting. Another tower down, maybe at least.
Nisha's a little bit low.
Nisha BKB. It's a refresher, but yeah, it's a BKB forced. Top lane, guys. Top lane. Top lane.
For a minute and a half.
Yeah, they pinged it. They know. They're aware of Liquid. They're good players. You know, they know the split is coming. But the clock is ticking, guys. 3 minutes 30. 4 minutes till buybacks. I feel like they have to end during this. If they get buybacks on pari, this game is gonna get really hard again.
Nature's Prophet.
Oh, he's in.
Prophet. Oh, he got a Rex. That's a Rex for sure. Hey, is he X-marked? Abyssal!
Yeah, no,
Abyssal Sanking! He needs Abyssal! Oh, bro, Satanic thought he was X-marked, by the way. He was like, what the fuck? His expression was so hilarious.
He's laughing, Satanic giving a giggle.
He was like, what the fuck?
That's the last one.
He didn't realize
20 seconds
he wasn't
for his
X-marked,
buyback
dude.
to come off cooldown.
Buying a lot of time. And
he thought he was
honestly,
fucking
when
X.
There's so much pressure to win this game. The fact that you're smiling and laughing is such a
big buy. That could have lost him the game, by the way. He didn't have buyback. It was like 0.2. If that was like any BKB piercing stun, Abyssal or anything, it's just done. Game is over.
This is the most unfair I've seen him go.
Either going in with the Sunder thing.
They're gonna go for no one.
He's hitting no one, but it's like doing nothing. There's one epicenter. They're hitting the Rexes. They're the wave is pushing in bottom though, guys. Just saying. Foxy's dead. The second bolts are coming. Second epicenter into Satanic. He does not have buyback. Come on, kill him. They got him. No buybacks. Liquid might win the grand finals right here. They don't have buybacks. Satanic could have maybe pushed the base if he wanted to. Okay. Foxy's defending, by the way. Buyback 2 minutes 20 seconds. Is Liquid doing it? No way. They did it. Oh, they're going to Mickey. Thunder. Yeah. He's going to be forced back, but Wind Waker, 9 class running. Tanking is defending. Doesn't matter. They got this. Mickey is fine. He's fine with dying. He can just buy back right away, right? Travels in. Number 2. Straight on Michaelis. He's the last one standing. GG. Wow, Liquid won this. Yeah, they broke the curse, guys. They must be so happy. Look at them.
Defending champions of Wallachia.
That's an amazing feeling, I bet. Almost on the brink of getting reverse swept. 2-0 to 2-2. Game 5 goes 80 minutes or like 70 something minutes. This was their real TI final. I think they were happier here than TI final, guys. I'm not even joking. God damn. Here comes the handshakes.
But a back and forth from Team Liquid.
Handshake. Even 9ass is getting a handshake here from
Team
Saberlight.
Liquid to the finish line as they shake hands with Paravision after a long.
That was a good game to go out on. That's entertainment right there, boys. That's a game 5 entertainment. All right, Counter-Strike. See, Dota can have entertaining finals too. All right, it can happen. It's fine. Not always boring. All right, not always 3-0. Fine. Lift the trophy. I don't know what that trophy is. Don't JD Vance it. Don't break it. This is gonna poke someone's eye out. Jabs is right there in the back. Jabs 100% win rate, LAN coach somehow. I don't know. He did it. It was a great draft game 5. I think they fixed their issues. But let's be honest here. Fuck the draft, fuck everything. Mentally strong, not losing to Prophet, ratting you like that. That's impressive shit, bros. That's impressive. Holy moly, dude. That was a great final to watch. Dude, I feel like Wallachia finals have always been kind of spicy, dude. Always a little bit spicy, dude. Not always, but there was one with the Parker one and whatnot, yeah? Look at the 9 class, he has to watch them. He shook his head. He's not happy about that. He's having some FY fireworks in the back rolling up his keyboard, dude.
Liquid, congratulations, Insania. How's that game?
Dude, those final moments there. Rat Dodo, fucking Rip Bozo. Rats, Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, Mr. Prophet with X mark. I feel like they underused it though. I'll see what they say.
I think nobody's sad after this game.
Absolutely not. No. What was it like for you playing that? How did you keep the team calm in a game as crazy as that one?
Bro, I didn't do shit. Everybody, we were all just like, I don't think like anyone is calm. We're all just trying to figure out how to end the game.
All right, one player. Just give me one player you think played absolutely out of their minds. I know everybody put in a huge amount of effort for this one, but if you had to choose one guy to stand out.
Last game.
I mean, I think it's always a team effort, but to me, the biggest standout is Jobs. He hasn't drafted in his life before, and he decided, you know what, I'm going to draft this tournament, and look at what he did.
Absolutely making magic happen. And of course, Saberlight, you did it again, buddy.
You know it. You know it.
So how was that playing that last game there? You know, you were going in on the sand kick, you were making
cringe
plays
hazmat
happen.
suits on, boys.
You didn't
I'm
look like
scared.
you were playing under any stress at all.
Yeah, totally, dude. I was calm as a cucumber. But no, I mean, what I told the guys before this game is that if we like won the first 2, and then if we won the third one, I think it's like boring. But winning like this is honestly all I could hope for. Like, not only beating Paravision, against which we struggled the entire year, but also doing it in this fashion was like absolutely insane. I will hold this memory very dear to my heart, and yeah, it was great.
As you should. Congratulations, Saber Chad, doing it again. Jabs, the coach, I mean, you've already had a shout out from Insania, but of course, how does it feel drafting and bringing the team to this trophy?
I mean, it feels fucking good, you know?
Feels good, man.
I think it was really fun to draft the series. I think all 5 games were really close in terms of draft, and everyone made like a small mistake, and then obviously the guys capitalized on it and carried my ass.
I'm not sure I'd agree with that, but you really did.
Astina would have been like, all me, brother,
doing
all
the
me.
work of 3 people in one go as well. Do you have any word for your opponents, Paravision, as the series ends?
I mean, I think they're very, very good. I really respect their play, and I think this series was probably one of the nicest series. I think it
was best grand final in a while,
so it's
right?
Really fun to actually win it
for sure, right? Most of the games are pretty close.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Jabs, and congratulations. And of course, Boxy, I think everybody in the Dota community wants to thank you right now for bringing a bit of justice to the position 4, you know, for proving that good, honest Dota, it can actually work.
Yeah, I mean, we've tried this business before, you know. For like 1 month, I tried to play Slark 4 every game. So
I remember that.
Like, I'm not an honest guy, but you know, they make it work better than we did. So I'm playing Word.
Boxy SNY
You're playing
Slark.
You're winning, and what does it mean to be back again, taking another Wallachia trophy?
No, it's really cool.
Swedes do it again. More tax money for Sweden, boys. Let's go.
Also winning. So
that means my taxes will be lowered from now on.
I do remember thinking at that time that Paravision was
Sweden will have enough money now.
Usually our biggest opponent,
right?
And you know, we maybe had like somehow we slipped a win in game 2, which helped. But you know, we beat them, and that was really fun. A long time coming, probably like our 10th match or something we lost, I feel like, since Bangkok. So yeah, that was really cool. Fun to beat your what do you call it? Nemesis?
Nemesis,
yeah.
And of course, you've played so many games today, 7 games a day. Fatigue start to set in at all, or you know, you chilling?
Oh yeah, they played.
Yeah,
before
I mean,
as well,
I think it's really
Thunder,
rough always to come from the losers bracket, because you have to wake up quite early, you play a lot of games, you're quite drained after the first series, and then like
Lord Jove, this is 24 months, guys. Thanks for the subs, guys. Okay, guys.
We're used to it.
Last time announcement, guys. Schedule for the next week. We'll wait till the interviews, then I'll give you guys a little bit of announcement, yeah?
I think by maybe the 4th game, we were a little down on our energy, but this last time we really like, pulled it together again. And once some nice moves happened, I don't know, I think at minute 7 we were like, okay, we haven't gotten completely destroyed yet, guys. So like
announcement, guys, announcement.
You know? Yeah, he held together really,
Ramses
really well.
went bald because he said they were going to win.
Well done. And of course, we have Mickey. I mean,
looks good.
I would say the most consistent player.
I'm not doing that, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm naturally balding only.
How do you do it?
I don't know. It's thanks to my haters, you know, for
Mickey does have a lot of haters.
Making me better every day, and you know, what can I say? F you haters. I'm lifting another trophy.
Good shit, Mickey. Good shit. Well done, man.
Ooh,
and
of
course, I want to talk to you about your cousin as well. You know,
I'm not a Mickey hater, right? I did hate on him a little bit for smurfing, but that's different.
No, we're gonna celebrate when we go home. So see you soon, Ryan.
Thank you very much, Mickey. And Nisha.
Oh, Nisha too. I forgot they had one more game.
Back and bringing your team to a trophy. How does it feel?
Feels okay. Feels good, yeah. That's the last thing I expected after like my break, because I did not play enough.
Absolutely. Well,
I mean, course it didn't.
You clearly did, because you're here lifting a trophy, Nisha. I don't know what you're talking. You clearly played enough. But
have you seen like the first, second, and third game on mid?
I mean, it
yeah,
was
he was struggling a bit mid.
He was getting single time, Nisha. Cool. And I mean,
even this game, no one played
kind of
good
discussion
mid.
like when you were when you're getting that 2-0 and then they started coming back? You know, how do you hold it together from that?
I think we just like switched up a couple priorities and played a different game, and we were like kind of confident in it. So just cope your way into it.
Yeah.
All right, Anisha, I'm going to ask you to do it. One final word for the Liquid fans out there, because I know you've got a lot of them. What do you say to them watching?
Ask Saber. I don't know.
Oh boy.
All right, screw it.
I'm
We'll
scared.
Saber. Saber.
No, Saber, please.
Nisha's handing it over to you to say goodbye to the fans and say thank you to everyone watching.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. Thank you to our sponsors, Alienware Monster. We love you. Thank you for Liquid for supporting us. But most importantly, thank you to you, the fans, for being with us the entire time. It's really nice to win it a second time, and here's to many more.
And thank you to PGL for hosting great events.
Obviously. I don't know what it is about PGL. Maybe it's the Romanian water, but we go to another level here.
Thank you
Romanian
very
tap
much.
water, guys.
Congratulations, Team Liquid, on a phenomenal win. And we'll send it back to the panel.
All right, listen, boys. So, stream's over. We're calling it for the day. Schedule for the next week, guys. Listen, I'm flying out. Well, I'm flying at least at some point. I'm flying out to Blast in a week, guys. We'll be right there with the pro players. I'll get some interviews for you guys live, okay? What Cam is doing. I'll get some interviews for you guys live. That starts on the 5th. So that's in how many days exactly? Is there 30 or 31 months? 31 days in this month. I have no idea. January, February, March, April. So, no. That's in a week then, right? 8 days? 8 days I'll be there for a few days. And, yeah, it'll be chill. I will do some extra content. Until then, we're probably going to be chilling, playing some solo queue. Maybe variety in between. It's a week, so we'll see what we feel like doing until then. But that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I don't get to go to LANs a lot. I go to TI. Sometimes I go to a random one. This will be good. Yeah, I'm done so for the night. It was a great finals. Very, very fun. Thank you guys for sharing your time with me. Yeah, appreciate that. You guys don't have to be here, but you guys are here, memeing it up in the chat, having fun. I had a good time. I was cheering for Liquid at the game 5. You know, good. It was good. Good ending. It felt like a comeback because one, they were losing every game, right? Loss, and then you expect them to lose a third one. And on top of that, when the Furin hit 25, I thought it was over. Honestly, I didn't think they had a chance. But a couple mistakes from Paravision, and that's Dota, you know? That's when Dota is good. Thank you for the subs, guys. Nevs, Lord, Mumi, Indim, Disco Goat, Special, Slimy Host, Linas, Bing Bong, Lord Vo, and Captain Kick-Ons. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Was the prediction guy right? He said 65 minutes. 75 minutes, Liquid win. Right? He stamped it. How close was it, guys? 72 minutes. 72 minutes, Liquid win. Not bad. Pretty close. Pretty close. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with Pops tomorrow, same time. Peace out, boys. Much